Chaz, what's happening, homie? I had to get my sound right. Put my other one up. Long time, bro.
Martin.
Hope you got everything straight that you needed to get right.
Oh, I ain't never heard of that name. Probably did.
Yeah, we just chilling for the day, man. Appreciate y'all coming through, man. I'm finna put some GTA 5 on y'all for the good Saturday afternoon. Smoke a few good ones. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna get the screen right for y'all. Hold on now. Just get it right. I had it right.
This is what macaroni, and I'm sponsored by FreeDaGreen.
There we go. Give y'all the big screen. Just rolling up a good one. You know what I'm saying? So y'all give me a minute.
I'm in time out right now.
I'm gonna drop the link in the chat, man, and see what's going on out there in these streets.
Hey, cuz, they ain't let me upgrade the Mustang though. The one from the race, from the car meet. Yeah, they ain't let me what's it called? Like I couldn't do no, like, I'm talking about like speed it up and none of that shit. Like it ain't even had that. Nah, it ain't even had that option. What's it? Yeah, but it ain't had that option to do no acceleration and no nitro, none of that.
Dropping the link in the chat now. Y'all give me a minute. We get the shit right.
That's a Mustang though, you know that, right?
It's a last minute thing.
Yeah. That bitch a Mustang.
Let's go live. About to play the game. All right, shit. You gotta wait till I roll up now. GTA 5, Chad. GTA 5. You gonna pin him to the top. Okay, he pinned to the top. You know.
I seen some red shit on that bitch. I don't know.
How everybody Saturday going this morning? I hope well. So far, mine's going all right. Going pretty decent. There's a lot of rain going on down this way, which is good. That goddamn hot ass sun ain't out. Yeah, we just gonna chill for the day, y'all. Turn the sound off. Yeah, PlayStation. PS5. You got the PS5, Chad?
Okay. Nigga had light McQueen and all in that bitch, huh? Yeah, the whole clique. Beta too? Dude, and Dude Hudson. Yeah.
Let me know how the sound is, man. The sound from the game too loud or what?
What section
I don't even think you can hear the sound from the game. I can't. in here. You got two at what, Chad? 2 PlayStation 5, 2 PS5?
He got though.
You say which one you got? My son say which one you got?
He got the Pro.
The Pro? What? The Pro?
Yeah.
You saying you got the Pro? Because he said he got the Pro. What's the difference?
It's a better system than 2 terabyte game. You see the difference? Mine's slimmer than Jordan. Jordan that big fat one.
Oh. Well, they still can play with each other, though.
Yeah, but mine's 700. Mine's just it's like a flex. You would have 2 regular P5, man. You got 2 Pros though, you got money. 2 regular ones is like one Pro.
Yeah, I'm finna try to fix that now, Chad.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie, I wish I could go mine. I've been licking on his shit, though.
Maybe up there, but
Those shit look
I know exactly what it is. Hold on.
Look at how you bought my car, bitch. I would have had me a P5.
Hold up. Wait a minute. We got you coming up soon.
I got a business jersey. Black and red business. For the free speech. Don't want that though. Let me get the car. Let me get the car.
Hey, Chaz, you got to see, bro. I got the big 24-inch, bro. 2-footer. It's in no fucking 24-inch. And this laptop so fucking slow. Aunt T, what's happening? Pepper, one time for Aunt T in the motherfucking high. 561 native, goddamn it, huh? Holding it down. I'm trying to get the sound right for the game. This bullshit ass laptop I got. I might have to unplug it from the game right quick.
You can send me if your shit get under 25, send me an invite. Yeah.
Hello, I'm doing some little jujitsu right now. I ain't think nobody was gonna jump in this bitch that quick, goddamn, and I got, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm finna come up with some shit to say to y'all. I'm trying to get this shit right. Should have got it right before I hit live, but we were like, fuck it. You know how it is when you be rolling up. You say, fuck it.
No scrub.
No scrub. We ain't writing nothing down. We just talking to the people. Okay, we should be in there now. Let's see. Hold on. He's tripping. He's saying we on mute. Come on, let's go check this here.
Oh, I gotta hurt everything.
Can I take them off? Okay, I take them off of mute. If y'all can't tell me, can you hear the game now? Oh, yeah, they can hear the shit now. A motherfucking what is it? The fuck is that? A raw cone. 2-foot raw cone, Chaz. Sparking that bitch up next week. Put it in the air. I'm talking about Gonna do it big though.
What about it?
Yeah, I'm finna.
You ghost ride, you will.
Yeah, I know it, man. I got a caption card, but that shit, it ain't really the card. It's this fucking laptop I'm on, bro. I gotta get me a new one of these. The bitch kind of old. You know what I'm saying? Didn't think I'm gonna be doing some YouTube and shit on it. Now I say I got a caption card, but the one that I use though, it's like a little cheap shit. But I don't think that's what it is. It's just fucking computer. I mean laptop. It ain't built like that. Yeah, we're gonna put it in the air. I'm talking about gonna be a good 2-3 hour burn, man. Stop, Chad. We're gonna see who bust their head first. I think I'm a well, I gotta win. If you win, it means you don't bust your head first. If you lose, it means you bust your head first. So I'm on I got the win side. So no busting heads over here. You know what I mean? These niggas finna go try to pull a hearts. I'm finna see if they gonna pull it out. You see them whips in that bit? Ooh-wee. I'm talking about everything clean, straight glass house. What y'all trying to look at? Okay, look. Y'all, straight clean, You see 'em? Bitch, the outfit matching. Nigga, we swagging in this bitch. Finna come through though. Switch up on y'all right quick. You ain't never seen a nigga dress out that quick. Finna go do a race or something.
Nah, for the life.
Finna go do a heist. Okay, so we need something to run their ass with. So we're gonna go get the bit block. Feel me? Jump in this shit right quick. Okay. Finna go lay some bitches down. Chat, y'all down? Y'all down? Okay. We got scratch the paint already. Bitch ain't been out the garage 5 fucking minutes. See, that's what them YN do. You see how they act? They get in shit and just want to tear shit up. Bitch, you finna go rob something. You doing donuts and shit before you go. See how they do? Damn. Don't worry about it. We still on that mission though. Baby J still on? Baby J, he can hear me? Baby J, what's up, nigga? You finna get some guard. We need some guards, but it may turn different.
Yo,
What up, Chad?
you'll get your money. What up, bro?
Chillin'. Where you been, nigga?
Shit, bro, trying to get my shit right. You know what I'm saying? trying to get my shit right.
Yeah, that's what they said. Hold on a minute. Let me get my headphones. Can you hear me better now, bro?
Yeah, bro, you in there?
All right, good. Hold on, let me turn this
Yeah.
goddamn sound down some on this game.
Nah, you Gucci.
Yeah, man, glad to see you back, nigga.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Just trying to get my shit right, man. It's cool though. We good, we good. We in there like swimwear.
That's real though. As long as you got your shit straight though, that's what counts.
Yeah. I just bought me a OLED TV too, bro.
Who kind of TV?
OLED, OLED, OLED.
Would it got some good graphics to it? I don't know
Bro,
shit about it.
it's the best TV. It's the best picture in the market, bro. It looks like they got QLED, which I bought a QLED, but I gave that to my aunt. You know what I'm saying? I gave that to my aunt because when we had the flood and shit like that, he had a brand new TV in the box. I actually had bought that TV for him too, and we pulled the TV out to program it and shit and put it back in the box because he had another TV. But then, like, when that hurricane shit came and all that water came in the house and shit, the TV was sitting on the ground, so that shit got fucked up.
Mm.
So I had a 75-inch, which I still do, and I had a QLED. So I was just like, fuck it. I just gave him the QLED. But then I bought an OLED, which the OLED is like 1,000,000 pixels per square inch or some shit like that. 1,000,000 different colors per square inch. So, bro, when you watch like sci-fi movies and shit, bro, it's like you could pull them niggas out the screen, bro.
I can imagine. I could imagine.
Yeah. That's like the next that's like the next technology, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody's gonna be on that bitch. They don't the biggest one they have right now is an 83-inch. That's the biggest one they have. I got a 65, but them shits is expensive as fuck, man.
But it's worth it though, right?
Hell yeah. And I mounted that bitch in the studio too, bro. Oh man.
Have a nigga stuck all motherfucking day.
You goddamn right. I was debating. I'm like, damn, I don't know if I should go to work today or not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it be like that though.
Even watching commercials with that shit is like, damn, it's like some other shit, bro.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That shit look like the shit fake on that bit.
Man, it shit look like I don't know. It shit look crazy, bro.
Yeah, I gotta get my redo my little hideout that I be out here.
Okay.
Yeah,
The little hideaway, yeah.
yeah. But you know, I gotta wait till that season change because it's a patio. So we've been getting a lot
Yeah,
of
bro.
rain. So
I'm scared to like do shit to the house. Like do like add new shit or do any of that shit, bro, because of that shit from last year, bro.
hmm
You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, man, I do all this shit and then that shit come around. They say that shit come every 30 to 40 years, but it's like, damn, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know, bro, because we've been getting hit a lot over the last
Uh-huh.
10 years. We've been getting hit.
We've been well, I mean, we get them every year. You know, it's like been about 5 or 6 of them bitches that's already passed, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was one. I forgot. There was one a couple of weeks ago. I think it went to Central America or some shit like that.
But you know, them bitches don't start coming this way till like September and shit like that.
Yeah,
And-
we got till November. It's from June
right,
to November. So
right. That's
you know,
that's what
I'm
I'm
just
saying.
waiting. The shit that
We
fucked me up was the when they said how many inches. Because you know you never have to worry about that shit. How many inches of water? But I stay next to a beach, so
oh yeah, you gonna get that tired, that third.
yeah, I stay next to a beach. So it's like all that shit came up when they was talking about the surges. That's what I listen for now. I don't give a fuck about nothing else. When I hear surge, yeah, you know
Yeah,
what I'm
that shit.
saying?
That's some real shit that motherfuckers don't understand that water gonna go up. and
Nigga,
you
that
ain't stop.
surge shit ain't no joke.
Yeah, you ain't stopping that ocean. You is not stopping that bitch.
Bro, and like all the new houses and shit they building now, they building them bitches high, bro. So the water is gonna come to my shit. So now I gotta tear my shit down and rebuild it too. Cause nigga,
Right.
y'all ain't gonna have me fucking underwater. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. They talking about the foundations, right? They building the foundations up.
Yeah, the foundation. They building them shits higher. They
Yeah.
building them windows. The first floor, they building that shit brick all the way around. See, the problem is my shit ain't brick all the way around. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Mm.
My shit ain't all the way brick all the way around. You know, mine would have been what considered like one of the higher houses, but now since they've been building more houses and shit and building up the newer houses and shit, that
Yeah.
like my shit is like considered like you know what I'm saying that the water's just gonna push its way over to us and shit, and they building them
Right.
shits up. Like nigga, I got something for they motherfucking ass because I'm gonna make sure I tell like the builders and shit. I'm gonna make sure I tell them like, hey man. Make sure y'all make my shit, put more dirt and build that shit up higher. Build a whole like foundation, but don't make it look like it's higher. But build that shit up higher. You know what I'm saying?
All right, we're ready
Mm-hmm.
to roll.
And then the only other thing that I was talking about yesterday to somebody about was getting like one of those you know when the power go out, they be having them generators on the top of the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want my shit to be more modern contemporary. So I want one of them generators that's on top of the roof and shit. So as soon as the power goes off, that shit just flicks on.
Right. Right.
All
Right.
right,
Because your generator
Plaaying with
underwater,
mine.
that bitch
Driver's
ain't
gonna
no
torch
good.
this car as soon as you're
Yeah, because
inside.
but they
Settle in,
have
get
the
away
ones
cars.
I
Let your
forget what
escape
they're
run
called, but
out.
they have them
Gotta tell
ones
you,
that's
it
like
feels good to be back in the driving seat.
you
The
you
metaphors
bury
take
it
over
under you
perception.
bury it
Driving
underground
that's
and
what
shit like
cars.
that. I forget what they're called. I know you know
Stop.
about all that shit because you work with all that shit. You
Season
work in construction.
Yeah, but we don't do the generators though.
Nah, but I'm saying I know you had knowledge of it though. I know you have knowledge of it.
Oh yeah, like the install them and shit. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
because
I
you
can.
work in that thing, like you don't have to know how necessarily how to do them, but you have knowledge of what I'm talking about. Because it's like, especially if y'all do like commercial shit, you would have idea of how to, you know what I'm saying?
Mm, mm. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Cause like some places they do have backup generators. Especially
Mm-hmm.
if they got freezers and shit like that. They're gonna have a
Mm-hmm.
backup generator.
Yep.
And some of them bitches be big as fucking train carts, bro.
Yep. Yep. I don't need nothing that serious, you know what I'm saying? But at least to give me like a good like 10 to 12 hours, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes it'll take like a little hot minute for that shit to get back to where it need to be at.
Yeah, you got like
A lot of the ones that people install like that, they'll use propane, and they'll have a
Mm-hmm.
propane tank that at least lasts them about a week and a half, 2 weeks.
Okay, okay, yeah, 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 yeah,
So,
yeah.
like some of the ones that I know I install on people's houses, they be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Came in. Looks like we're gonna have to
They'll get the
improvise on the
propane tank buried in their yard, but they don't have risk of flooding like that. So the shit
Right,
just be on the side of the house.
right. Yeah, like even my air conditioning, bro, I want to lift that bitch up and put it on the side of the house. I don't want it to be on the ground anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So,
If you got risk of flooding, you need to do that. Like that's something you
yep,
seriously need to do.
yep,
Put it up high, cause you don't want that shit there to get damaged at all.
yeah. Well, it did, but luckily, bro, like, luckily, a family friend and shit like that, like he's like kind of like the one that's kind of like been putting like anytime some shit go down, instead of having to get a whole unit and shit, he'll like he'll fix the part and shit. You know what I'm saying? He'll just fix the part. So you know what I'm saying? He's like, bro, you ever think of MacGyver, bro? This nigga is MacGyver in real life, bro. The nigga work on cars. The nigga work on anything in the house. He know how to drywall. He know carpentry. He like, bro, he do every fucking thing, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to know people like that though.
Hell yeah, bro. They save you a lot of money. Cause you know, if you get like the professionals and shit, they go by the book. They'll be like, oh, well, you need this part. You need to go, you need to buy the whole unit. Like, nigga, it's just one part.
Exactly. They
And
charge
what
you
he
for
does too is he'll
overtime.
check, he'll put the box on everything to check the around to make sure that there's nothing else. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Yeah, but you need to move all that shit up.
Yeah, yeah. I gotta move that. But yeah, I'm in the next couple of years, bro, I'm gonna have to tear this bitch down and just rebuild it. And you know, I'm sitting on property that's like you know, now it's considered two lots. So I'm sitting on like what's considered two lots and shit. So I got enough room to do, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can do your thing. You shit. You got
Yep.
yourself a lot. Boy, they just
You're I don't know if it's on my end, but your voice went low. I don't know if you turned it down or I gotta jump out and come back in. Your voice went low.
nah, it's probably me. What about now? Can you hear me now?
I could hear you, but it's like I'm struggling on my end. I think it might let me jump out and come back in.
No. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Because I got my volume all the way up. It's hard and I still can't really hear you.
I need to turn this up. One second. Salute to low key. Salute.
Hey, low key, what's up?
Yeah, she said I'm low key.
Shout out to low key, always checking up on a nigga and shit, bro.
Yeah. That's love.
Yeah.
That's a good one though.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm still super fucked. Hold on, let me. I'm gonna turn my shit off and turn back on. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a I don't know if it's your shit or my shit.
What about now? Is my volume? Because I turned my headphones off.
It's not as loud as it was before. Low key, is it? Are you still in the chat? Is it me or is it him or? Because you was loud, but then all of a sudden you just like faded, and I thought it was because I turned the volume down for a second and turned it back up. But then I turned my volume all the way up, and then it's still like hella low. The PlayStation is fine. It's just your voice.
Yeah, because I'm trying to wonder if because I turned the volume down on the fucking thing. Okay, I might have turned it up.
Okay, she said it's you.
That's exactly what I did. Hold on. Yep. How my shit sound now?
You still sound the same.
Let's go to
So we can't hear free. Yeah, Auntie is saying the same shit. What up, Auntie?
Yeah, I had the
There you go. There you go. Whatever you did, that was it right there.
yeah, I was thinking
Oh, say again, free. I didn't hear you.
The guys at Burger Shop.
Free, say something again, bro. Yeah, your volume is like completely muted. If you speaking, we can't hear you.
All right, we're ready to
what
roll.
about now, Chaz? Can you hear me good now?
Perfect, perfect, bro, perfect.
See, I can hear
Hey,
Chaz. I mean, I don't know if
what
y'all
kind
can
of?
hear me, but I damn sure can hear y'all.
We can hear you, bro. Can you hear me?
All right, next stop,
Putting
the
more than one
Diamond
low key
Mine.
up.
The driver parks his car as soon as you're in. We'll set up the getaway along your escape route. I gotta tell you, it feels good to be back in the driving seat. Metaphorically speaking, of course, actual driving aggravates my hives. It's the calm before the storm. Contingencies and backup plans in my mind. Feeling sweat patches
Hey, low
streaming down
key.
my
Can
back.
you hear me?
Miss this.
Oh, she did. Okay.
for the dramatic option, and you didn't disappoint. Tunneling right under the vault without triggering their seismometers wasn't easy or cheap, but neither are we. Are we, huh? Okay, now you're one well-placed explosive away from walking right. Have you ever seen a private army of well-armed Texans with orders to shoot on sight? Because you're about to get a close-up view. All right, everyone, head into the tunnel, and we're just a medium-sized explosion away from the vault. The wall is only a few inches thick at that point. Plant the explosive and let her rip. And that is what we in the business call a goddamn entrance. Now get working on those guards. Shit, cave in. Looks like we're gonna have to improvise another way out of there for you. Now everyone get through the man trap and down the corridor. We're almost there. Come on, let's go! Looks like the guard at the vault room isn't there. Happy days. Make sure you plant them on both sides of the door. Let's only do this once. Okay, now it's a big door, so don't be stingy with the explosives. And get clear before you push the button. Everyone clear? And we are in! As of now, a little time is a lot of money, people!
Chaz, you can hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Or more precisely, the excruciating and irreversible nerve agent. There's only so
Yeah.
long our acting team can delay it. And trust
Loud
me,
and clear, bro. Loud and clear.
you're gonna want to be long gone.
What about now?
Loud and clear, bro. Loud and clear.
All right. Back in the game. Low key, come on back
Back
up.
in the
See if you
game.
can.
Like you never left, bro. Huh?
I was telling Low key, see if she can hit the link and come back up.
I got a call. Hold on a second.
Yeah, do your thing. All right, y'all. We're gonna see if this nigga can get up out this thing. Look all that bread. Get that money, player. Get that money. Okay. See, they hitting that shit for me. You know what I'm saying? They don't know I got that them eyes on them. I get to watch them.
There's still some rich pickings in there.
I'm gonna see who fuck up. Who we gonna fire? Come on, baby, get right now. Get right. Why do everybody like to text and shit? That shit don't be working. See how they trying to pause on me? Yeah, like I can't see that. And what's happening, big dog? I can't hear you, Ant. You breaking up.
Nah, you
Oh,
got me
I can
now.
hear you.
I just
Yeah,
started.
I
No, I
can.
just started talking
Yeah, I got you.
stuff, dog. Yeah, I got I just started messing with some new audio too, so I had to check my sound. I was like, I got this thing bumping, bro. Big boy speaker. So I had to go back to headsets. What's good with you, free?
Same old shit, different day. Just trying to enjoy this Saturday.
That's what's up. You know,
20 seconds
that's what's
left. Go.
up. Yeah, it's about to be a rough day, dog.
Seconds.
Rough
What?
day. I'm
What?
putting some thumbnails together now, dog. I've been slacking. You know, and,
Right. Who you
start.
about to smash this week, Ant?
Bro. I mean, the work is being done for me right now. Brown. Let me give you to drop. I don't know if you knew. Brownie Ellie is supposed to have an interview with Kai the Doll today, aka
Mm.
whoever um whoever's face that is that Sugar Bum's wearing. So we about to talk about that.
Wait.
Yeah. Dog.
They've reinforced the security.
So, so the girl that you showed to my on the IG and all of that.
With the suspended X account now, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Dog.
Yeah. She coming out with an interview.
That's what's supposed to happen. So that's it, man.
And do not use the
I
elevators.
What
mean,
time?
I mean, it's supposed it's scheduled for like 5 or something like that. Yeah, like 5 Eastern. So we're gonna talk about that. I don't know if you heard Red Supreme. I mean, I know he been doing this shit for years, but he went to fuck off on damn Angry Man yesterday. Well, not really went to fuck off, but just did a review, kind of going in. So I'm gonna talk about that. Um, I'm gonna talk about that, and I got to get that marketing series going. So that's one. That's another thing too. So got a lot of stuff to do. Still got a, what I'm saying, a Sunday show to get ready for too. So bunch of different stuff trying to set up the Twitch. You know what I'm saying? The Twitch. Got to get the Patreon going. The channel's under attack. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting some crazy ass damn emails and stuff from YouTube. So we got to do something with that content. You know what's up.
Mm-hmm.
You've been around for a while. You can't be here for a certain amount of time without protecting your stuff heavy.
Yeah, that's real though.
So somebody will come after it. Usually I don't really get it until I do the purge, but I've been getting it lately.
I want to know what the fuck Angry Man done did to make Red man.
Red Supreme, yeah, bro. He got another one scheduled on him today because Red Supreme he don't stop, bro. So he did it the last like 3-4 days in a row, dog. And I guess AM said, you know what I'm saying, something about Kevin Samuels wasn't nice to women or something like that, and that you know. So I'm gonna get a review on that, but you know,
So Red on Kevin's side, the Angry Man against Kevin.
I mean, you know the whole Angry Man and Kevin was always kind of hot and cold. And forgive me if I kind of break up a little bit because I just stepped away from the Bluetooth. But yeah, it's always been kind of hot and cold with AM and Kevin. Um, even when Kevin was alive, you know, and a lot of that shit even predates me. But Angry Man, I remember a few years ago, before Kevin had passed, AM had pulled some shit out of the archives and showed that they was working together. Hold on, because Tommy and Angry Man wasn't straight, and then they kind of like teamed, not really teamed up, but they was on the same page on some like fuck Kevin shit. You know what I'm saying? Like fuck Kevin. Um, because Kevin had blew up, hit the stratosphere, and pretended like he kind of did a bunch of shit on his own, and you know what I'm saying, he snatched a bunch of them talking points. So, bro, I know you remember that, bro. That shit, that shit split that sector, bro.
Facts.
When Kevin blew, that's what I said. I was like, that was like the game sector versus the lame sector. That's what I called it. You know, when that shit split, like you had them niggas over there talking about the statistics and the analytical empirical data and all of that. You know, women must submit, and then that's when you saw like that's when ism and platinum and shit came in. You know what I'm saying? With you gotta have game and shit like that. So you know what I'm saying? It was like you had niggas wearing suits versus niggas who wore street clothes and shit like hustlers. You know
Right,
what I'm saying? Like
right.
that shit split, dog. And that was when you remember Fantastic and Jessica was over there, and AM and well, Fantastic and Jessica and Obsidian and shit was over there, and then you know AM and Kuda and Ism and Platinum was over there. You know what I'm saying? On the other side, that shit split, bro.
Yeah, that's what is Jessica? She still be on?
Um,
Is she still
don't
around?
don't quote me. Jessica will pop up from time to time. Jessica will pop up. I know she'll pop up in my channel from time to time. But she don't need this shit, man. Obviously.
Yeah, she ate good back then. She ate good off them niggas back there. Disappeared on their ass.
Bro. But I give it to her, bro. But hey, Jessica wasn't no punk, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to.
Right.
They forgot that clip, bro. When her and Bomb Cherry was going at it for a while at the Purge, bro.
Yeah.
She said, "You got
They
the
couldn't.
blued out pussy bomb."
No, nobody could stand her. I mean, they couldn't stand her, bro. That was wild.
No, but
Right.
Jessica bait anybody, dog.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when Jessica pulled up on China at on Rude's one day, and China like, bitch, you got a dick, cam up, ho, bitch, I believe you got it, bro. That was bro, those. Oof. So, oof.
Yeah, I
But
remember all
that's what
that.
they
I,
was
I
saying.
remember
That
them
was the
fight.
issue though. It was like, bro, if this is the Black Manosphere, it's like, how the fuck y'all let Jessica X be the king of the Black Manosphere? Because I remember that day when Platinum had just got monetized, whatever. You know what I'm saying? He had just hit his 1,000 and shit. And he went on tour and shit. I think you was around for that shit, man. He had went on his tour.
Mm-hmm.
He did Bernard Riley. You know what I'm saying? He did Bernard Riley that day. And
This shit is doing it by itself.
yeah, he did Bernard Riley that day. And then
I don't know why it's doing that.
I'm sorry, no, it wasn't Platinum. It wasn't Platinum. It was Steve the Dean. Steve the Dean had a tour that day. That's what it was. Yeah, bro. It was Steve the Dean, dog. So yeah. So basically that's when all hell broke loose. All hell broke loose that day, dog. You know what I'm saying? Because
Bro, where
Game
you
Changer was
going?
on
Get
there
in the
and
helicopter.
Jessica was on there and they was going to Steve the Dean and shit hit the fan,
Get
bro,
in the
when you
helicopter. What
start
is you?
mixing the dating coaches in with these niggas, dog.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And the pickup artists and that's what went down. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That was the wild days back
So
there.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, Jessica was checking had checked Steve the Dean. It was Jessica and Cat. Really? You know what I'm saying? Remember Cartoon Cat. They was kind of
Yeah, I
like
remember
going
Cat.
off on Steve the Dean. And and then yeah, bro. See, the newbies ain't gonna remember this. This about 5 years ago. This is
Right. And
2021. This
and
is
the thing about it is the niggas with the game knew the truth, especially with Cat, because at first she was like, You know, the niggas thought that okay, she from England, she all of this. Man, them niggas with that game came and told me, man, listen, that bitch ain't shit like the rest of
Yeah. Uda and Cat was together for a minute, man.
them.
Yeah. Uda had, you know what I'm saying, was I don't know if they still together or not. I don't get into people's personal shit like that, but yeah, Uda and Cat was together. You know,
Yeah, I
but
seen the
Cat was
screen
always
go
I
burnt.
was always cool with Cat. You know what I'm saying? I had no problem. But yeah, no, you could tell her and Jessica was from two separate two opposite sides of London, bro. You
Exactly.
could tell like, yo,
Exactly.
there's a hood side of London, my nigga.
See, they got Cat out her character. They couldn't get Jessica like that.
Yeah.
Like, eventually, Cat couldn't keep it in, but Jessica held her ground. She stood her ground on what the shit she was talking about. Even if she didn't believe it or not, she kept it where you can't say, oh, well, she ratchet or the shit that she's saying she not doing because she never showed that on the panels and shit. Like they never knocked off her score. She just stopped fucking coming. You think she'll be able to handle this crew now? Like,
Who? Jessica?
yeah.
Man, Jessica will rip these motherfuckers fuck apart. The fuck out of here, bro. Are you serious, bro? Yo, you had some shit like that shit would be easy, bro.
I
The only
know.
thing the only thing that's gonna make it tough on Jessica, I'll be real. You can't come on camera. If you don't come on camera, it's kind of tough. So that's where she might lose.
Right.
You feel me? If it's all talking points, though, Jessica is gonna win. But that's the thing, cause that's how Shira got her, dog. Remember, I had to call that shit
With the,
out on my show. I'm like, damn, I fucks with you, JX, but
yeah,
Shira cut
that
on that
not.
camera, dog, and
But
and
but
showed that big ass house and that damn Porsche, like it's yo,
but Platinum claimed that the picture that was her. So I don't know how he got the verification. He ain't never say like he actually seen the video because they was cool behind the scenes.
mm. No, Jessica
And
was
he
cool with a few people, bro. I know a few people that claim they've seen Jessica. I haven't, you know,
right.
but
So
at the end of the day, I was like, I really didn't care. It didn't make me a difference because I was like, Jessica. I thought Jessica was always kind of like still true to the space, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like when you build platforms like they built, I understand that them people don't have to come down and deal with us when we on a smaller level. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
And when they do, you know what I'm saying? I feel fortunate, you know? Feel fortunate because that shit be bringing fucking views, bro. That shit be bringing views. That shit will help you grow your channel. I know, bro, when I had all of them in my channel, you talk about I got 200 subs and shit, and I got like 250 live viewers and shit because I got Jessica and I got Verbal and Bomb and Fantastic and Angry Man and David Johnson and on all of them cussing each other the fuck out, bro. Like they ain't have to come over. They could have went to anybody's channel and did that shit, but they came to
yeah, them,
mine. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, that's real support. So I be understanding. I mean, I know people be like, oh, Angry Man be crying and shit like that, but I'm like, bro, he really don't have to come off of his quote unquote Mount Olympus to deal with y'all. He really don't. You know what I'm saying? So when he do come through, that shit is really a favor for y'all. He can talk all the shit he want on his own channel, man.
I feel that.
Same with Tommy. Like Tommy ain't really gotta come through to your shit. He don't. I mean, it might be a little different with Tommy because he ain't really got like he ain't really supposed to be here like that no more as far as
No, I know.
YouTube is concerned.
I
But
know. They
yeah,
can't gain. They not really gaining shit from it. They actually can lose. So I know what you're
basically,
saying.
bro. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
know
But
exactly
that's
what
what
you're
I said.
saying.
Like when people like Angry Man, that's another thing. I was like, bro, when he make himself accessible, he ain't gotta make himself accessible. Like when he's sitting up on Fight Club for all them hours and shit, bro. Like letting random people to just click a link just come at him. I remember when he
Hmm.
came to the purge and shit, bro. Like that nigga blew out a microphone because randoms was just clicking that link just to cuss him out, dog.
So let me ask you something. Do you feel like his attitude towards that is justified? Because you
Hmm.
know sometimes when people come at him on panels sideways and shit,
Hmm.
he he'll look at the panel holder like, you let these niggas come up here and disrespect me and the blah blah blah. You think he justified for
In
feeling like
some
that?
cases, yeah. In some cases, yeah, but believe it or not, he never came at me like that. But he kind of stopped coming through to my channel when I ain't gonna lie. After I had let Rude drag it, I let Rude drag him, dog. One time, um, and it ain't and he ain't really come back after that, you know, because he AM used to come through to my shit like every, you know what I'm saying, fucking often, bro, because the shit was litty. You remember that shit, bro?
Yeah.
The shit was litty, bro. Um, but and I get it. So I mean, I understand, dog. I understand. Like he never tripped about it, like the purge or some shit like that. But just on the other shit, like other people's channels, like yeah, I don't think people should be letting people just don't let anybody just run up on them. You know what I'm saying? Like I had a problem with the space, and I called that shit out when they let podcasts go at them. That's when I was like, yo, you got to draw the line right there. I get it with Sharon and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because Sharon was kind of growing the channel, and you know what I'm saying, and Angry Man was coming to his shit. You know, you know what I'm saying. So that was kind of more of like a back and forth. You know,
But
it
what
was
what up- what
justified.
about what about when he go at somebody and somebody go back at him with the
Yeah,
same energy?
it is what it is. That's mutual combat. I'm talking about when he just come up on somebody's panel and it's an open panel. You know, like okay, let's say Angry Man just decided to pop up right here, right now,
Right.
right, and and somebody that don't even have the panel, bro, or you know what I'm saying, or got 200 subs or some shit, just want to click the link and just cut this nigga the fuck out, and then one after the other, after the other, after the other, they just start running the gauntlet. I'm like, at some point, bro, you gotta draw a line with that shit, you know, because people just be up there trying to get a gotcha moment. So I do understand where he be coming from with that.
Yeah, I can understand
Um,
that too now.
but
If
I'm
people
like,
just
yo,
bringing
if I'm
some
doing the
old
purge,
shit,
I don't, you know what I'm saying? It's all fair game, bro. Shit. Like,
right?
ain't no favoritism, dog. Like, it's every man for
Right.
himself. You know?
Right, I can understand that because you got your
Yeah,
platform set up for that. If
yeah,
you come up here, you know a bitch gonna attack you,
yeah.
or a bitch may call you out for you to
Basically.
come, so I can attack you.
But he figured out how to run that, you know what I'm saying? How to like win that. He was like, nah, like when you like an angry man, you don't like bro, he was one of the few him, Lady La, like all of the people that won the purge MVP, dog, it's a strategy to winning that shit, bro. It really is. You know what I'm saying? Because the shit's so long. Um, so he figured it out, like, because he sat up there for like the first, I think, 3, 4 hours or 5 hours or whatever, and he was just sitting up there. And every time I sounded the siren, bro, somebody was coming up there to cuss him out, randoms too, randoms. And he ended up blowing out a microphone when Verbal Assassin just came up there and went the fuck in on him. You know what I'm saying? And
Right,
you know, he figured it out. He's like, nah, you can't just sit up here. You a sitting duck, like especially when you him. You know what I'm saying? You a sitting duck. People just gonna sound that siren. He was like, man, damn, every time Ant sound that siren, somebody coming up here to address me. And then he realized, nah, bro, you got to be running up on motherfuckers, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's what he was doing. He was just running up. You know what I'm saying? Like out of nowhere, he just roast somebody for a good 6 minutes real quick and then just dip. And he was doing that shit all throughout the weekend. That's
gotcha.
how you win that shit. You know? I mean, if you him, you know, you can't just sit up there though. Bomb Cherry was different. Bomb Cherry, like when she wanted, she just cleared the fucking room, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like she just fucking just cleared the whole fucking panel, just went after everybody, bro. No. So it really depends. But as far as like just regular shows and shit like that, I do understand, bro. Like I understand because he does not have to like he don't have to come off of his platform, bro. He can sit right there and make money all fucking day, bro.
I
And he
got
don't
you
even
on
have
that.
to be live. He don't even have to be live, dog. He can sit there and clip old content. He can do shorts and shit like that. Like he can just make money all fucking day, bro. So when he do decide to come through, like I gotta understand, like that motherfucker is really trying to do something decent for the space.
But I feel that. But the only but I got with that is he can't come off on like go off on other people just because somebody else saying something crazy. It's gonna turn up the volume. And it's like if he could turn up and I can't turn up, I don't know about that.
I agree on that. I agree on that. I agree on that. Nah, he ain't. Yeah, yeah.
But I
Um,
understand he on the panel and somebody bringing some shit up because they ain't like what he said on another panel. Yeah, now that's some fuck shit.
nah, because people will come up there just to attack him,
Right. That's some fuck shit.
just to try to get a gotcha moment. That I don't think is cool. But yeah, if he's just having a conversation, and y'all can do that. You know, y'all can do that. Like you ain't special, dog. Like we talk to you like you a regular nigga. Because I know he was on my panel a while back, and I had a nigga that ain't even on YouTube, like one of my homies out here. You know what I'm saying? In real life, had hit the panel. He ain't know who that nigga was, and they just up there chopping it up, bro. You know, nigga cutting AM off, all that shit. I'm like, whatever. You know, he don't know how many subs anybody got or any of that shit. So some
Yeah,
people don't be
but
knowing.
the angry man ain't shit unless he the angry man. When that nigga get hot, that's when that shit. I ain't gonna even lie to you, bro.
Yeah.
Cause, bro, you gotta have a real skill to be able to just cuss the people the fuck out. Like,
Well, hey, what you call it? Hey, Red Supreme kind of went into the archives yesterday, dog. And that's why I was like, it's about time somebody brought up, a lot of that history. And he's like, he brought up the shit out of the archives and how, how him and O'Shea and BGS and them had got together and did the whole Black Manosphere thing. You know what I'm saying? They kind of branched off, from the white manosphere or just the manosphere. Um, and it was like, yo, the AM videos in the car was fucking fuego, bro. Them shits was
yeah,
fire, man. You know,
yeah,
I can't
that,
lie, bro. I had a playlist of them shits long before I came to YouTube. You know, I know you remember that shit.
yeah.
You know,
Bro,
that was when he used to have the Thanos gauntlet glove and shit. you know
right, right.
what I'm saying with the graphic dog.
See, but and to me, like BGS and them was like they'll go off, but not really go off. Angry Man was the one that go the fuck off.
Bro,
You
that's
know
what
what
I
I'm
was about to
saying?
say. The day that space split, dog, I gotta get that stream from Platinum because I know that nigga got it, dog. Bro, that was when Jessica was going to fuck off on Steve the Dean, trying Jessica and Game Changer was going off on Steve the Dean, and that's back when Celeste was Platinum's co-host. Remember that shit?
Yeah,
Celeste
yeah.
and Dusty.
Hey, I told you that's who
Bro,
I thought Sugar Bun was, bro.
Celeste,
Celeste.
bro, nah,
Yeah,
nah, nah.
cause
Hey,
they style kind of the same. You know, they
nah,
like.
Celeste would pull up, bro.
I know I understand, but you know she left, so I thought maybe she was like, you know what? I'ma still fuck with these niggas, but I ain't going on the panels no more. Cause they kind of like,
Hey, I thought
look
that
at the
too.
picture.
I thought that too, dog. I thought that too at first, dog. I thought that too. But nah, Celeste is a little more polished, dog.
Yeah,
a little more polished, bro. You know,
and I wonder what
crazy in the
happened to her,
motherfucker,
man.
but just a little polished. Oh, I know
You
what
think
happened to her.
she got put on lockdown? Nigga don't put
Damn
on
right.
lock.
That bitch got put in a fucking straitjacket, bro. I know exactly what the fuck happened.
Dick a motherfucker. Motherfucker talk all that shit soon as they get that dick in the house. Okay,
No,
fuck
it
this
ain't even that. No,
YouTube.
that bitch got. I'm talking about a mental institution, motherfucker.
No.
Yeah,
Damn, man.
like real shit, dog. That bitch on scripts, dog.
Damn, Celeste.
Yeah. So Celeste was never stable, bro.
Damn.
I
I
remember,
hate to
bro.
hear
China
that
White
shit
called
though.
that shit out, bro. She was like, how the fuck you claim you got 4 kids and shit?" Oh, but either way, Celeste went over to the beef section and got the shit doxed out of her, bro. They doxed the fuck out of her ass over there, bro.
Yeah, I remember when see, well, I guess if you come up and talk like you're
Because
not
Celeste
like
can
that.
still roast, dog. Celeste could roast, and you can't really go over there with that shit, bro. You go over there, you roast the fuck out of them niggas, they'll just dox your ass, bro. They'll do
Right,
that
right.
shit, bro. And
But
that's what happened, bro. Like same shit happened to Dusty. Dusty roasted the fuck went over there, roasted the fuck out of somebody, bro, and they just doxed the fuck out of that nigga, dog.
the
It was
the,
fucked up, bro. Fucked
the
up.
thing about it is, and like most people on here, fucked up. So to have a fucked up past ain't something to be embarrassed about. Not on here.
Yeah, I agree.
Ain't no fucking angels and shit. So if a bitch do dox you and shit, like what you shouldn't do, come up here like you are an angel. Like, oh no, my past
Yeah,
is clean. I ain't did no. Like, don't even. So if you do get doxxed, it's like, oh, okay, shit. Unless you know
basic.
you got some real horrible shit on there, then you shouldn't even be up here talking
Yeah,
shit.
dog.
Period.
If you got the, if you got the, you know what's up. You know what's up.
Right.
They opened up some of them files, dog, and it's bad. But I'm just like you say, you got to kind of stand on it. You know, you whatever, dog. You got a firearm charge, big fucking deal, bro. A foreclosure, an eviction. That's basic shit. You know,
Exactly.
and I remember that's what Grandmaster Troll tried to get on Fantastic and shit. It's like so the fuck what? The nigga owns some property, bro. Big deal.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, big deal, bro.
Right.
You know?
That ain't no shit that you can really embarrass. Like, okay, nigga fucked up, but he back on this shit. I mean, that actually make it a little better. Yeah, okay, I had
I was just
something.
like, oh, the nigga
Am
human,
I-
bro. Like, dog,
right.
the fuck. I was just like, I ain't really fond of that shit, bro. I ain't fond of the all of the personal shit. Like, even old girl with the cottage, all the sugar. I still ain't open up like all the personal shit, bro. You know,
Hmm.
and I prefer not to. I ain't gonna lie to you. I prefer not to. You know. I
That's real.
just you gonna put some damn you just gonna get something in the game, dog. You ain't just gonna keep coming to other people's shit. You ain't got no goddamn channel. You just fucking shit up. You know, causing the division and all that. You know what I'm saying? Causing the division. You pissing people off, shit like that, and you ain't got nothing to lose. You
do
know,
do
like if
do
you a
you
real
think?
supporter, support,
Do you really think though that she really like and call somebody? Like, what is she really doing to fuck somebody channel up? Because I
bro.
hear you say that, but I'm just trying to figure out. Because other than like trolling, selling you out, talking shit, may say something about your
Which
mama or something.
that I didn't care about, bro. All of them had wrenches in my channel. I didn't care about that, bro. I was like, bro, it's open discourse and shit, bro. Whatever. Just don't take it too far. But bro, you don't know, like, bro, it's mad channels where you be amazed how many people don't even come in your chat just because they see her. You be amazed. They won't come
Mm,
in your chat or won't come to your channel. They won't say nothing to you because I got at least I don't know 10 DMs from people that's like, yo, I can't be around that bitch, bro. You know, when she come in the chat when I was doing the interview with Melody, Melody was like, yo, I can't do it if she's allowed to just run rampant in your chat like that. You know,
gotcha.
so it's like, bro, it's a bunch of people. Where it's just like that, you know. I seen it, so I know people be thinking that shit's gravy, dog. I'm like that one person that don't spend no money, don't do shit, is costing you more support than you know. Just because people don't come on your panel and give you an ultimatum and say, look, it's this bitch or me, don't mean that they don't just withdraw their support.
Right.
You know that shit costing. Trust me, that bitch is costing you more than she making you, bro. You know, And it ain't tough. Just be somewhat respectful. You know, just be somewhat respectful. But the main issue is Shorty will come into a motherfucker shit. I didn't really have much of a problem until bitch come to my shit and start disrespecting me in my shit. And it's like, yo, I rinsed you up to protect you and shit, and you over here disrespecting me on my shit. And that's what's gonna happen, man. You give people an inch, they're gonna take a mile, bro. And these people don't be caring. I saw Nightish pulled out the archives with and this really wasn't that old, but he pulled out one from Anton, you know, and when he talked about how he got rid of Fight Club, he's like, look, man, these people will do crazy shit on these fucking panels and all on the channel, and they'll shut your shit down and just go to the next content creator. They don't care. You know what I'm saying? He was like, but it's your job. Is he was saying like in his case, he's like, yo, I'm the businessman. I have to protect this shit. You know, I have
Right.
to protect this. These other people, they just here for fun. They don't give a fuck if this shit falls apart. They just gonna go somewhere else. But when your shit's gone, your shit's gone.
Now you biting.
Yeah. So
All right.
that's what we used to say. You know what I'm saying? Even about Sharon, it's like, bro, you can't like if you own a club, bro, you can't just let people sell dope in your parking lot, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot though. You got to watch the chat.
You know, and I know the shit'll be litty for for a few nights, you know. But eventually the cops come in here and shut that shit down. Um, I remember, bro. I used to run. You know what I'm saying? I know you remember, right on the corner of Okie and Millie. You know what I'm saying? I used to run Victory, the pool hall.
Mm.
Remember that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's some shit you just can't let go down.
Yeah, I know you talking about.
You can't. Now, y'all don't know. All y'all know is that shit ain't there no more. That's all y'all know. I know
Right.
exactly what the fuck happened. You know,
Right. In most cases, a lot of shit like that did get towed down because some shit some other people was fucking doing.
but it was the shit that was allowed to happen, bro.
Right. Right. Ain't
You
stop it
feel me?
before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, I
was it
got
was the shit that was allowed to happen, and yeah, yeah, we were getting some decent money in the register. You know what I'm saying? Tip jar be full and shit like that. And I mean, don't get me wrong, they was doing all types of shit, and you know, from letting underage people drink. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying, you had the college folks coming around and shit like that. But then once the fights and shit start breaking out, um, shit was just bad. Motherfuckers used to let motherfuckers come in there, smoke their weed, you know, all of that shit, you know. And all it took was one motherfucker get his ass beat in the parking lot, you know. And
you.
what ends up happening now, all of a sudden, that shit ain't on you. That shit ain't on your insurance. That shit's on property management, my nigga. You know,
Right. So,
once that
right.
shit
So
happened
now.
in the parking lot, boy got brain damage. Sued sued Reichel, the property management company, sued their asses for like I think like 2 million or some shit like that, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you on that. So now them motherfuckers like, look, bro, we ain't leasing this shit out to you no more.
No, that was it. They just ain't renew the lease. That's exactly what the fuck happened.
Yeah.
You know, they just ain't
Yeah.
renew the fucking lease, bro.
Yeah, I hear that. I definitely see that.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
that because that's how a lot of shit. You right though, especially around here. That's how a lot of shit be closed.
And that's it. You talking about $6,500 a month? Motherfuckers was paying. It was $6,500 a month, man. Hmm?
Mm.
Did not, you know what I'm saying? First they denied the liquor license. Um, then they just refused to renew the lease, bro.
Yeah, once that liquor license get denied, it's over with.
I mean, we were still straight because we were still able to sell beer and wine, you know.
Right. But that's only gonna get
But
you
I'll
so
never
far.
forget, bro. That was my first bartend. Well, it wasn't my first bartending job, but it was like my second one. You know, that was my second one, and I mean, with what Rob, there wasn't nothing I could do because this shit was going down on my nights off. You know, I mean, we bro, it was some wild nights, bro. Wild fucking nights, man. I ain't gonna lie, they made a lot of money, but then this shit's over.
Yeah, I feel that.
You know? So it's like,
They ain't
bro,
making it no more. They out the game now.
yeah. And you know what I'm saying, it was straight. You got absentee owners, and it's cool. But I'm like, you still, if you running a business, bro, you still you got to you just got to regulate shit, bro. That's it. It can't. I mean, if it's just a cash grab, it's a cash grab. You don't give a fuck, bro. You know what's up, bro. This is you know where we at, bro. These shits just pop up right up right up the street. A new one, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Damn,
Call it
watch
what it
it.
is, bro. Well, you know what's
Mm-hmm.
up. You remember what was it? First it was flirts, then it was the club, then it was secrets, and then the rock or whatever the fuck. Then whatever. Then Cheetah had to come. You know what I'm saying? And that shit's still there. But you remember all the shit that used to go down before some real businessmen took that shit over. You know?
Low key, can you hear us? You on mute, low key? Oh damn, must not be.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying I just know from a business perspective, bro, it's you'll regret it, dog, because that bro, you go from just it's like money just making itself, bro, printing itself out there, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then that should just be over out of nowhere, you know?
Yeah, yeah. God damn, what happened to my other?
And I tried to do all that shit, bro. I tried to hire security. I tried to do everything, bro. That shit, though, I couldn't. The only remedy is to not take a night off. That shit was rough, bro.
Yeah, especially back then, shit showing up for rough. Like, I don't know what, like, cause just getting knocked out, that would be a good night. This had the things out back then. But now though, man, I don't know how the club scene is now. I haven't been out there in so fucking long. I don't know what it's like. And you can hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
No,
just
I
got
just,
quiet.
I just, I just remember just, and I get it. You know what I'm saying? This is the internet, so people be like, "Oh, it's different." And yeah, you just pop up another channel, just like in real life. You just pop up a new fucking club, bro. Ain't no big deal, you know. Ain't no big deal. But um, let's keep it real. Most motherfuckers ain't businessmen like that. You know, ain't businessmen like
Hmm.
that, man.
Yeah, cause they'll just pop it up, get the bread, keep getting the bread, and when it shut down, they stuck now.
I know, like me and you was talking the other day. You was talking about sugar daddies and shit, bro. You'd have thought that shit was gonna be there forever.
Yeah,
Not exactly.
yeah.
You
That sugar daddy thing. It's no longer with us, folks. We lost the daddy. That bitch was small, but it was jumping.
No, it was a hole in the wall, bro. I mean, don't get me
That
wrong. I get it. It was a haven for tricks and shit like that. Um, I know, bro. Bro, you could do so much shit up in that motherfucker, bro. Like I know we used to go. The homies used to go in there, just you know what I'm saying, hustle, count up fucking money, dog. Like for real. Like niggas knew Tommy. I know you knew Tommy, the owner. You know that spot,
hmm
bro. I used to play cards with that motherfucker, bro. So when the homies needed to have a quick meeting or whatever on neutral ground, whatever, bro. You know what I'm saying? Niggas let niggas use the lounge. Oh man, you need some girls back there? No, we don't need no fucking girls, bro. We talking business. You feel me?
hmm
So we was able to do shit like that. You know. But what all it take, as soon as that shit end up under new ownership, Paul took that shit over. That shit, fuck, that shit lasted about a year, if that, year, 2 years, if that.
Right, because he ain't had your connection like your boy did. Your boy had no connection.
Mm.
Because that shit was ratchet back then. But he know how to, okay, hold that shit down, make sure it right. But then when boy came in, it's like, this, he can't control that ratchet. Like, you dealing with these gangsters. And then they
He
see
also
you as
wasn't trying neither. He wasn't trying to
that,
control that shit.
that's what I'm saying, because you finna get into some real shit. Because certain niggas, you tell them, hey, you can't do da. All right, bitch, you better not go shopping. You know what I'm saying? You got to come outside, and we outside. So it's like, and once you say yeah to one on, man, it's over with. 'Cause now they gonna come in that bitch and feel like they can do what the fuck they want to do.
And Paul came in that bitch, dog. Liquor, all of that shit, bro. Tommy wasn't trying to get no damn liquor up in that bitch, bro. He wasn't even trying.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because
Cause
he
he
knew what the fuck was about to come. He was like, that shit
e-
is gonna be
e-
tough to control. You know?
exactly,
He was like,
exactly,
he didn't want that bitch to grow too out of hand. You know?
exactly. Cause it's already small as shit.
Exactly. You
You know
know?
what I'm saying? You can
But
just keep
Paul
the
wasn't
beer and
playing,
wine
bro.
license.
Paul was like, fuck it, dog. I can't get liquor. I got liquor. Let's go. And I don't blame him. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna do it, you do it big. But you willing to up security?
That's what I'm saying. You can't. That
You
shit
willing
too
to
small for
actually
liquor, bro.
renovate this shit the way you supposed to?
Niggas already tripping off the bill. Man, when you add that liquor,
Mhm.
it's going down.
But it never really got too bad though. You know what I'm saying? Like with just the beer and wine, it never really got too bad. You know?
That's what I'm saying. So when you change that business model and you added that liquor, just adding that, these motherfuckers gonna get more stupid. You know what I'm saying? So now they don't give a fuck. That alcohol telling them, man, fuck who you fucking talking to, all that. Bitch don't got bold. Shoot up outside. You know what I'm saying? And you already out there fucking with them sheriff.
There you go. And you don't want to put sheriffs on deck, like, cause off duty sheriffs cost you money, dog.
God, come on, man.
That shit gonna cost you money, bro. You gotta pay them motherfuckers, bro. Double time, triple time.
Exactly.
And then if you do have off duty sheriffs, that you gotta pay them, but you can't even pop shit off like you want to.
It's,
Like because don't now all of a sudden there's a certain demographic that don't want to come through because you got
right.
sheriffs. You feel me? You got sheriffs on deck out this bitch, bro. So it's
Troll at the door. I ain't going
yeah,
to that bitch.
you feel me? So it was just a lot of shit. So I understand it was a medium, and like I said, I used to talk to Tommy all the time about that shit, bro. And and for everybody listening, we're not talking about Tommy on YouTube. We talking about an old owner of a club. You know what I'm saying? And keep in mind, Tommy had another club in Pompano, which I think he still
Yeah.
has. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think he
And
still
it's
has
sugar
it.
daddies too. It's sugar
Pretty.
daddies too.
He changed the name of that shit. to it?
No, it was
Because he had the
sugar.
body shop.
No, okay, but you know it's a sugar that is round the corner too from the body shop.
Oh, so yeah,
You just got to go. You got to go about maybe 3 blocks
that's
south,
newer. That's newer
and
then.
then hit the left. Cause I used to know like some homegirls that used to dance at both sugar daddies.
Because he used to tell me, like, man, you come through the Pompano and shit like that. I was like, bro, niggas just come here to really just kind of like do business. You know what I'm saying? Every now and then you come watch a game or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And kind of just chill with the fellas. But just like you said, this shit too goddamn small, man.
Yeah, it's too small.
This ain't no hangout spot. Like niggas is just over here trying to do business. Not only that, you get niggas caught up. Like you get niggas caught up because this shit's so goddamn small. You know what I'm saying? Niggas, old ladies and shit, niggas, wives and shit drive past this motherfucker and see their husbands' cars outside,
Yeah.
like right outside
Uh-huh.
on the street. Like this
It
shit
ain't
ain't
like
even ducked off.
no. Right. It ain't no fence or nothing to
Yeah,
hide the car, none of that shit.
exactly, dog. Like this shit ain't even ducked off, bro. Like you can't just be hanging out here in the daytime and shit, you know. So it used to get to the point where it was just on some in and out shit, you know. But
Yeah. Sugar daddies was just a spot you go hang out before the other clubs open.
pretty much, you know.
You know, you just go to sugar daddy, chill. It's that's the reason why I ain't like to go in there because I'm not coming in here for the scrippers. I just want to come chill. Spot I can come
You
chill, smoke with joint in.
just
Bitch
like you
ain't
said,
tripping.
you fire
You know what I'm
you
saying?
fire up your tree, dog. Watch the game and shit. You know what I'm saying? You watch the game, and then like it's a Friday, Saturday night. Soon as that weekend crowd comes, man, I'm out, bro. Out of this motherfucker by like 10 p.m. dog. Yeah,
Right.
9,
You
10 p.m. I'm out of here, dog.
all
You know?
right, bitch. Finna head down south somewhere, hit a club,
You feel me?
do some shit like that. But all night and shit, daddy, is you
And niggas ain't
crazy?
hell nah, hell nah, bro.
Eh, all the hoes, you can see them all in one view. You ain't got no privacy in that bitch. None.
But I remember, but like Cheetah wasn't no different, dog. Like niggas, once niggas got cool, because I usually don't even go to spots like that unless I was cool with the owner. And I'm gonna say past tense because I don't even move like that no more. I'm pretty square now. You know,
Hmm.
I'm old. I'm old, so I get square with it. But that's what it
Yeah,
was,
for
bro. You know
cheap.
the owner, you go in there. You know what I'm saying? You drink, you drink, you chill, and that's it, man. I used to go to
Yeah,
Cheetah, whatever, buy my bottle. You know what I'm saying? Buy my bottle. You know what I'm saying? The
cheetah, cheetah,
motherfuckers put a strip of tape on that motherfucker with my name on it and keep that bitch behind the bar. You know?
cheetah's the white hole in the wall.
Yeah,
Cause it's a hole in the wall, but it's for the white people
it
though.
was like that until that bitch went under new ownership. And
Damn.
then you had nothing but I guess I don't know if it was Cuban ownership or just Cuban connections, but what nothing but a bunch of non-English speaking ass chicks working in that motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, the Spanish hoes. I went up in
Yeah,
that bit.
you know. But nah, you can't just fire up and shit like that. But they had another one in Hollandale that kind of had that spot. Cause I'm like, bro, I prefer you got that back room. You know what I'm saying? That back VIP room where you know what I'm saying, you and your crew, y'all might you having a good time, you watching the game or whatever, but for the most part, you know what I'm saying, you discussing business. You know what I'm saying? You discussing business, you know what I'm saying, you connecting your connects, and then you get up out of there. So I know like the one they had in Hollandale was like perfect, bro. You know what I'm saying? You had a big old room, you know what I'm saying, big sectional couch, you know what I'm saying, in the back, and you just go in that motherfucker and chill. And once that shit gets out of hand, where it's a bunch of motherfuckers ready to come in there, mean mugs, shoot, and all of that, man, I'm out. I'm out.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
like you
they
said,
finna come in that bit.
like sugar daddies got bad when you used to have to have the broads bringing your pistol and shit. I know that's how I used to have to do it. Like
That's
bring
the
your
itty
shit
club
in,
though. Yeah, that's
but I
it.
don't.
That's it
I,
all of.
I didn't want to have to do that, bro. I didn't want to have to do that. Like you get patted down and everything is good, and then as soon as you get in there, old girl bring your shit to you,
Exactly. Exactly.
and it's like so you think you in that motherfucker safe because it's a pat down at the door. You the only motherfucker in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Unarmed. Everybody else is heavily armed.
It's strapped to
You
the
know?
T.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody in that bitch is heavily armed. That's why I was like, bro, I can't be in this motherfucker. You know what I'm
Because I
saying?
used
Like
to
that
be in
just
there
annoys
thinking
me.
like that, like I got a gun on me. How many more niggas in here got guns on them?
Thank you. Hey, I'm gonna
I
tell
damn
you,
sure used to sit and think that.
everybody. The answer is everybody.
And it seemed like that too, though, bro. I swear it did, bro. Motherfuckers, you wouldn't even expect to have strap on them. Niggas got strapped. You be like, ah, damn. Especially the Sunset. You ever been to the Sunset downtown off
Yep,
A?
yep.
That's the gun set. There,
And hey, I count on one hand the amount of times I went to that motherfucker.
bro, that used to be the spot. And niggas got guns on them even when the police be at the door.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck, bro. Yeah.
Like the police at the door, niggas still in that bitch with guns on. And it's like, bitch, you got searched right in front of Troll. Dawg, I remember Troll was there. So we put our scraps down. But it was some more niggas. And these were big niggas though in the city. Cause I was a jit. In front of Troll, now the nigga pat the nigga down and looked at the nigga. The nigga looked at him like, what? Nigga said, just go ahead and go. I say, hell nah, that nigga wasn't gonna say that in front of Troll. Nigga, you get this nigga caught and go to jail, bitch. You gonna be not seen for forever. I say, damn. I looked at that shit. I say, damn, that's some gangster shit right there. And then I was like, man, I know this ain't no one time thing. This, I'm a jitterbug. Well, I'm grown. I'm in my early 20s. So I don't even think I was 20. But I was old enough to get in that goddamn club, so I had to be 20. I had to be over 21 to get in that bit because Sunset ain't having no 18. They don't give a fuck. You got to be 21 and older. But man, so I'm like, man, if these cats doing it here, because you got to think the security it ain't number from niggas from out the hood. They know these niggas. They know these niggas' history. They know about them. And that's in this city. So when we go to other cities and niggas at the door patting, I know he letting all his homeboys in with guns. You know what I'm saying? Because they the homies. They know this nigga. They know where this nigga mama stay. They know all this shit. So this nigga's not trying to fuck because he got security on. Like, because I remember one club, they got smart. They got security. But they weren't niggas from the city. They was from somewhere else. So these niggas don't know these niggas. But that didn't last long either, though. And I ain't gonna even lie to you. Yeah, they should have just kept rotating the security guards. 'Cause once some niggas went to knowing them niggas, it's like, bro, shit real out here. You can't be in the club naked like that. And it was a time I was down with that shit, bro. Now that's what made me don't even want to go to the club. I'm like, man, I ain't got time for that bullshit. Cause bitch, I done been in the club. I done been in like three where a bitch got shot inside the fucking club.
Bro, when I heard about what happened to with Rudolph's pops, bro, I was like, man, fuck, bro.
And I was out there that night, but I didn't see when that happened. We knew afterward that it happened, but we had done already know. But I was there that day. But I didn't know that was that nigga daddy or none of that. I just remember when dude got shot when they shot um through the goddamn building. So that was big. Nigga, I don't been there at Flash, bitch, right? Oh man. And we on Chico night.
I
It's
heard
the
about it.
Spanish people
I heard
being in
about
that
that
bitch,
shit when
bro.
I wasn't there.
Bro, it was some people I was with, bro, but I'm with somebody that's with them. So I don't know them, but the person I'm with know them. And man, they don't start it before they went in that fucking club, bro. And I'm like, I, I'm trying to tell them to chill, bro. Like, I don't know none of you motherfuckers. I just know this cat that I'm with. He y'all homies, and I'm definitely not jumping in the shit. So, they get into it with some bitches coming out the club. Man, it wasn't 5 minutes later, bitch. Them bitch fuckers, bitch, they shooting up everything, bro. And I'm like, oh my, and I know it ain't just some random nigga like somebody else done got into. I already know it's behind that shit that just went down outside the club before we walked in this bitch. I'm like, bruh. I'm telling my homie, I'm like, bro, I'm hanging with you because I'm thinking you ain't hang with people like this, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for a break. You know what I'm saying? It's right back into this shit. Chaz, what's up, homie?
What up, bro? Sorry about that, bro. I didn't know the phone call was gonna drop the live, so I was just like, fuck it, I might as well just finish up.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah. I hear y'all talking about some wild clubs down there, bro. We had some wild clubs up here too. Literally, there's one of them. We used to call that shit the zoo.
That's an ill ass name. That's an ill ass name for the club.
Yeah, the zoo, because nigga, it was nothing but animals in that bitch, bro.
I know that's right.
Shit. And well, I remember one night, me and my cousin, we was going to the Cotton Club. I wasn't DJing that night. We were going to the Cotton Club. Nigga, we got in the parking lot and one of the security was like, hey, everybody get down. Nigga came out. I guess they chased somebody out the club. And I was like, look, let's get back in the car and get the fuck up out of here. You know what I'm saying? That was a warning sign from God right there, bro. Nigga, you don't even make it in the club and it's already some shit going down. Yeah,
Going down. Going down.
Yeah, bro. You ever think back at some of this shit, bro, and be like, God damn, bro, like, man, I was a motherfucking take chance ass motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, believe me. Believe me. Believe me, I got plenty of them goddamn stories.
I'm lucky to still be alive, bro.
On some
Bro,
real
it's
shit.
sometimes I wouldn't go to because like eventually I started DJing 7 nights a week, but before that it would just be times I would just be going out there just because I knew somebody that was DJing, or some of my partners worked there or whatever. I knew some homegirls or whatever, so I just go to the club. That nightlife scene, showing love and shit like that, right? But it was one time. There's a club called the Warehouse. Well, I don't even think it's around anymore. But man, I felt like, man, if I was there that night, I would have got killed that night, bro. Because they accidentally let a nigga out a jail and some shit. He wasn't even supposed to be there. I guess they fucked up the books or did whatever the fuck they did, and the nigga wasn't supposed to be there. And the nigga just let off, you know what I'm saying? Outside the club. Because, a motherfucker will post up outside the club too now. Be a whole club in the goddamn parking lot.
Oh yeah, that parking lot pimping. That parking lot pimping.
Yeah. I mean, shit, everybody had to come outside anyway, and that's where all the food was at.
Yeah, we had a lot of spots that was like that too. Like it'd be just as many motherfucker out the door than inside the motherfucker.
Yeah. Pops had a grill going and shit, and everybody drunk as fuck, so you trying to sober up, so you get you some chicken, get you a plate, or go to a Waffle House, or get you some pizza, try to soak up all that Get that grease to soak up all that the alcohol, bro. Yo, Free, I haven't played GTA 5 in like ages, bro. I'm only on level 11, bro. Don't laugh at me, bro. Oh, I think his audio.
Listen, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Shout out to the LA project that just stepped in the house. Now
What up,
I
LA
don't jump in the car about to ride to the motherfucking store. That's my son playing that shit. I don't know how to play that shit, bro. I tried because I got a PS5 too, but man, I need to play. But when I play with him, he be bullying me and shit, man. I be like, man, the
Yeah,
fuck,
my
man.
brother be doing the same shit, man. Like I try to play this shit and he be shooting me and doing all type of shit, man. What's up, LA Project?
I'm driving, y'all, so my shit fucking up because I'm driving.
It's all good. It's all good.
Do that, dog. Be careful with them overpasses, dog. Nah, that's when my shit started. That bro. 'Cause I used to stay doing this shit in the car, bro. I think I monetized my motherfucking channel from the phone.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? The original channel, that shit got monetized off a fucking cell phone.
Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do, man.
For real.
You know what's crazy though, Auntie? If I would have kept all my channels I had like back in the day, bro, I would have millions and millions of subscribers now, man. Cause I had like videos that was doing like 250K views, and it was like nothing really relevant. You know what I'm saying? But this was before any of this shit. This was before like people really knew what time it was with the streaming and making money off of YouTube and shit like that.
Mhm.
Because there's some people that I know that started around the same time as me, and then I'll go back from time to time and look 6 million subscribers, all that type of shit, bro.
Mhm. Oh, that's real.
Yeah, I got my page old. This page here old, and I'm like, bro, if subscribers and shit was the shit back then, because when you first had a page, you couldn't get subscribers and shit.
No, I don't remember. I mean, you
You
could subscribe, you could follow people, but it wasn't like it's not like what it is now. It's not like what happened like maybe 7 or 8 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Probably a little bit longer than that.
yeah.
Because I've been on YouTube since the motherfucking Kimbo Slice days, bro. Like when Kimbo Slice used to see the Kimbo Slice videos and shit, like back in like 08, 09, some shit like that.
Yeah, I used to MySpace days, because YouTube when they first came out, it was the perfect platform to embed your shit in the
Right,
MySpace. All
right.
you had to do was just change the HTML code just a little bit, and to play
Yep.
on MySpace.
And that's exactly how I got on here. It was a girl that she sent me a link to the Kimbo Slice fight, and I was like, who the fuck is this guy? And then anytime a video would come up with his ass out, bro, I used to just watch all the fights all the time, bro. You see them hood fights and shit. Now they don't do that shit no more, but like the little hood fights all across the country and shit.
Yeah, that nigga Kimbo used to knock a bitch. That nigga knocked that one nigga boy. Like, God damn, you steady trying to fight. Nigga, you better leave this nigga. When you punched that nigga and he told you, nigga, that's all you got, this shit over, he should have quit then.
Well, I remember one time he was fighting a dude, and the dude was like running away. He was like, we ain't done yet. Remember he used to wear that big ass fist,
Yeah.
that big ass fist chain. The gold chain. He had the gold chain with the fist as a charm and shit. You just get out the car. He wouldn't even warm up or nothing. He get out the car. Everybody be there waiting and shit in the backyard. He just get out the car, go through the fence or go through the fence or whatever, and just like put his shoulders up a couple of times and just, you know what I'm saying? Let's get it.
That nigga he should have, like, after he left that street shit, he should have left fighting alone and just taught niggas how to fight. He'd have made so much fucking money, bro.
Yeah.
I think that is what he doing though, ain't it?
No, he died.
Nah, that nigga dead.
Oh yeah, you got me. Dead. You got me. Yeah, he did pass.
But he tried. But you know what's crazy? That's when I knew MMA was like the shit. That's when I was like, you know what? I'm about to start doing some MMA. Cause cause Kimbo Slice was that nigga, but then when he went in MMA and it was like the nigga he fought like it wasn't even like in a UFC ring. It was like in some warehouse or some shit. When he fought, I forgot who he fought, but when he fought that dude, and it was like neck and neck, and I'm just like, and then the other nigga looked like he was out of shape. I was like, oh,
you're right, because you talking about the brown nigga with the ball.
The white dude, the white boy he fought.
No, but that wasn't in the warehouse. That was actually you talking about the white dude with the purple hair, because he just karate.
I saw that fight so long ago. I have to really go look for it, bro. But I just remember he had on black. He had on like black shorts and a black tank top. I can't really remember what his face looked like.
Now that one was televised, like on regular.
Hold on, let me see.
Shit. But the one when he fought the black dude that knew MMA. The black dude, the one that exposed them, because Kimbo Wynn won up the beat. Like all he did was like let Kimbo tie, punch.
No, you talking about Houston Alexander, right?
I don't know his name, bro.
You talking about the dude that he fought in the cage?
Yeah.
That wasn't his first. He fought. Okay, that was one of his first fights in UFC. But I'm talking about he fought a UFC guy. It was a white dude. They was in some kind of warehouse. I'm gonna try to find a video. This was before he even joined the UFC.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, big boy. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And the dude was out of shape. And I'm like, wait, this out of shape
like
nigga?
YouTube video though. But that
was Right. It wasn't like Because I was like, this dude looked like he out of shape, and then I was like, oh, UFC is serious. And then I started like, Then that's when I started like looking at MMA and I was like, oh shit, let me go find a school. And then, you know what I'm saying? From there it was, because I'm like, if this nigga, and the nigga, like I said, he looked out of shape, but he wasn't out of shape. That's the weird thing with UFC, like even with like jujitsu and stuff, like don't ever underestimate the person because of how they look. You don't gotta be brawling in shape and shit. If you do it for years and stuff, you'll automatically like start getting swole, real lean and stuff like that. But like,
because he was the first one to actually like beat Kimbo. He ain't knock him out. Kimbo just gave out.
I don't even know. I think it was like a neck and neck because Kimbo's like ground game wasn't there. He didn't have. He was
out of gas.
Yeah, he didn't have like no ground game. He didn't have no wrestling. He didn't have no jujitsu, none of that.
That's what I'm saying. He tied Kimbo out, and that was like, because Kimbo couldn't even fight no more. Even when he was throwing his punches and shit, them bitches went to like not doing nothing, and he just ain't have no more gas.
Yeah.
Like, because they didn't knock each other out, but he was the first guy to ever do that with, because Kimbo, because when I seen it, I didn't know he was trying to get into MMA, you know, because I'm just used to seeing the videos on YouTube with Kimbo fighting a bit.
I don't think he was going to do that because
knock the fuck out.
I don't think he was going to do MMA free. They probably offered him a big ass bag. You know what I'm saying? Because remember, UFC wasn't as polished as it is today.
Right.
Because if you go back and look at, because I have like the first.
We never saw Kimbo like wrestle a bit. We only seen Kimbo with
No,
his
he didn't have no ground game until he
right.
started like really taking this shit serious. Then they started showing him how to wrestle and shit like that.
But
You know what I'm
that wasn't
saying?
him though. That nigga was a
Huh?
nigga who, but that wasn't him.
Right.
Kimbo should have went to boxing. If anything, he should have went to boxing because he
Yeah.
got hands.
Yeah.
You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? So he should have went to
He should
boxing
have won the
instead of
boxing.
trying to
I
go
don't even
that
think
route.
anybody would have really fought him though. Yeah, but you're right though. But UFC might have gave him a bigger bag because he was a brawler. You know what I mean?
He
Right.
wouldn't have had a chance in boxing either, though. Let's just keep it real.
I don't
He
know.
wouldn't have
I
had a
don't know.
chance.
And that
I'm
nigga
gonna tell
hands
you
feel
what,
like concrete,
bro.
bro.
You talking about heavyweight division?
Mhm.
You wouldn't have had a chance. It wouldn't have been as bad as it wasn't. Like it wouldn't have looked as bad as it was in MMA because they got to put on a show. So the motherfucking boxers and shit will carry you a few rounds and shit like that just to try to put on the show and sell the rematch and all of that other shit. But bro, he would have got embarrassed just the same.
Yeah, because he had power, but it doesn't necessarily mean he had any technique. You know what I'm saying? Because boxing
But
as
y'all act like the man wouldn't have got trained. Y'all act like he wouldn't have got
boxing
trained.
they still head and shoulders above you.
Boxing as barbaric as boxing looks, it's a very intelligent sport. You know what I'm saying? You got to be a really quick thinker.
No, I understand that. But what I'm saying is, I believe it would have been easier to train him in boxing than MMA. Because MMA is a different fighting style. He had the
I would
fighting
agree.
style of boxing. It just needs to be polished.
It would have been easier to train him, but
right. That's
still
what I'm
got
saying. Now, would he have been the next heavyweight champ? No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying he'd had a better career lasting in boxing than in, because he would have beat up a whole bunch of, no name niggas for a minute to get his name up.
Right.
But just to
a bunch
train
of bums,
him and get him to fight a champion or some shit like that, no, you don't do that. And that's probably why he didn't go that route, because the money he wouldn't have been getting paid.
But boxing had been dying for a while too. You know what I'm saying? Boxing had been dying for a while. You had like back then, let's see, Floyd. Who else you had back then? I think Tyson had stopped boxing long time ago, right? We're talking about 2008.
Yeah, that'd have been like Roy Jones, Sugar Shane.
Yeah.
But he would have been heavier than them. He'd have been heavier than those cats.
Yeah. He'd have probably had to do like a European circuit, like Butterbean or something like that. Or what's the other nigga name? The big brolic ass dude, black dude, bald.
I couldn't even tell you.
I can't. But yeah, he probably got a big bag. I'm sure he got a big bag. Yeah, bro. But Kimbo Slice, man, them hands, bro. God damn, bro.
See, but that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't have. If I was him, I wouldn't have tried to go professional. I would have just faked it, like teaching niggas.
I think he went to where the money was at. Honestly, bro.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. He went to the quick money instead of.
He was in a backyard.
Let me, because motherfuckers know who you is.
Right.
He'd have made more money. He'd have been charging people, certain amount per month. To watch his class. How he doing. Motherfucker would have tried to follow that. Versus
to be fair,
and that's it. And he don't know what to do with that money, man. This nigga straight out of prison, bro. Like them cats that was with him and them homos and shit. Come on, man. They did Kimbo like them other ones did Welvin and them other cats, bro. Motherfuckers ain't know nothing about no money. They had all this money thinking that you could just spend it. Like,
to be fair,
bro,
though,
just because you got all this money don't mean you could just spend it. You can spend some of it, but you can't just spend it. Lo, what's happening?
What's good?
What you was trying to say, Flo?
Lo, you must be on mute.
No, we can hear him. We can hear him free.
I can't hear him.
Yeah, there he go again.
Yeah, I definitely can't hear him. Maybe because I'm on once when it be switching over to my car and shit. That shit be fucking my shit up. So when I get back home,
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
reset it. Y'all
Yeah,
go ahead. Y'all go
he.
ahead. I gotta run in the store anyway. So y'all go ahead and
Uh,
handle it in about 5 minutes. For me.
all right, cool. Go ahead, old man. You was trying to say something about Kimbo?
Yeah, I was saying with the as far like Green pointing out with him like getting the bag and him going into teaching and stuff a lot. It still was a good look for him to go to MMA, you know what I'm saying? Or if he
Mm-hmm.
had went to boxing first, because as much as he was popular to us from a urban standpoint. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? So in order to get a real bag, that was a good look for him. That did take him into, you know what I'm saying, another audience.
mm-hmm.
And like as
Mm-hmm.
big as he was to us, a lot of people didn't know him because a lot of people went on World Star and looking in the street fights, and you know what I'm saying, that was still kind of frowned upon. UFC had, you know what I'm saying, around that time had just got to maybe like 10 years in and not being frowned upon and looked at, because prior to that, like, you had what Pride, and you only could watch
Yeah,
this stuff on pay-per-view. Like, it was still looked at like a, you know what I'm saying, a flat out blood sport and
it was, bro.
cannibalistic.
Oh man, low, bro. Bro. We could watch. I gotta dig them up somewhere, but I have like the first 50 UFC, like before it was the Pride fights, bro. Them shits was a bloodbath, bro. We probably wouldn't even be able to watch the shit on YouTube.
Yeah, I started with MMA when, again, it was super taboo and you only could see it pay-per-view. And it
Mm-hmm.
was and it was they weren't even holding fights in America yet.
Mm-hmm.
All of it had to take off. So I go back to like the Shamrock days, and you know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, that
The
early,
Shamrock Brothers,
yeah.
fucking
That,
the Gracies and shit. Like that's when, because this was when everybody like was fighting before like mixing shit up. This was like this was really before MMA because there was boxers fighting, there was karate guys fighting, and no one really knew what works. And then when the Gracies came through
fact.
and started doing all that, all the jujitsu, the BJJ stuff, bro, like motherfuckers couldn't get up because if you had hands but you didn't have no ground game, like what
It
was
was
you finna
over.
do?
It was over
It was
with.
over with. Yeah.
And it was a lot of cats that were coming in thinking because they had severe hands, or they was
Mm-hmm.
known, even kickboxers and stuff like that. Like, you could mix it up a little bit, but that ground
Mm-hmm.
game was vital.
Mm-hmm. It was vital. Yep. Because that's all the Gracies, they would shoot it, take you to the ground, and at that time you didn't even know wrestling was what countered that shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, facts. Facts. So that ground game became prominent to the point where
Exactly.
you had to learn the arts overall. And even with wrestlers, they had to learn how to mix it up too. They had to
Right.
learn how to throw hands better. And it's MMA, so it's mixed martial arts.
Right.
You got to be pretty well rounded in most cases.
Right. And even the boxing and stuff, you have to make adjustments. You know what I'm saying? It's not even like traditional boxing. So you have to have a coach that like um you know what I'm saying, really knew what the fuck they was doing. Like as far as like hands and stuff. Cause my coach, he was a D1 wrestler. And then he did, before he got his black belt, he did jujitsu for like 15 years before they gave him his black belt. And he was doing that shit every day. That shit is, when you get if you a true black belt in jujitsu, bro, you don't even need hands, bro. Because all you're gonna do is, as soon as the person you're gonna slip and shoot in, take them down to the ground, and then it's over with right there. You were basically a shark.
Nah, that's facts. I took judo when I was younger, and I went in there thinking like I'm finna have a little foot because I knew how to fight. That shit didn't
Mm-hmm.
mean nothing because I'm talking about nothing because you learning how to control body weight.
Right.
And
Mm-hmm. The hardest people to I say the hardest people to spar with and stuff or grapple with is newbies, bro. Cause
That
they don't know no technique, so they could hurt you, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're not even trying.
nah, that's fact, man. I love the sport though. I heard you speaking of like toward boxing earlier. A lot of people don't look at the side of how much intellect it takes to be not only be a good boxer but a successful boxer. A lot of
Mm-hmm.
people give Floyd a lot of flack. I guess with him, well, for starters, most of the people is like they super like late. They didn't see a lot
Mm-hmm.
of his like early fights and stuff because
Mm-hmm.
they look for the slugfest type of boxing. And a lot of people that just like are like casual boxing fans, they look for the slugfest side of
Right.
boxing, and that's not boxing. That ain't
That's
even
not boxing, right?
that ain't intellectual like fight. It's a sport. So a lot of
When
people look over the fact that is the object is to hit and not get hit.
right. When he was Pretty Boy Floyd, that's when it was a slugfest, bro. But when his uncle started training him and shit, it was like, nah,
Yeah, yeah,
we
we
not
not
doing
cause
all that.
and I mean, even look, he had a lot of examples of the importance of that training too with his
Mm-hmm.
dad and his uncle. Like a lot of these boxers that don't hold that skill set, they be out of their wits because they going in there and getting their head beat in. That's like in a
Right.
lot of sports, even when other sports became like before a lot of other sports didn't hold certain safety methods, like with
Right.
football and stuff like that. These people
Well,
go to the
shit.
cuffs and
Look at what we was talking about. Remember Pride, bro?
yeah,
When the very first, like
pride was
maybe the
crazy.
first like 10 to 15 prides, bro, they didn't have the gloves, none of that shit, bro. Niggas was getting their arm broke, they
Go get the
leg
iPad.
broke, all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So once Dana White like kind of got UFC, they started putting like protocol in and shit like that.
Yeah,
Like niggas
yeah.
was like literally like when a nigga was like on his knees and shit, they was fucking kneeing him and doing all type of shit in the face, bro.
Oh yeah, it was crazy.
It was
Again, like
it was a bloodbath.
it was a real blood sport, and like I said, I remember them earlier times. It was super taboo. Pride was
Mm-hmm.
crazy. Like
Yep.
I ain't even had no
Hello. Can you
business
do it?
looking at that shit, but
I
I
can't hear
used to
low, so
watch the shit with my
I ain't gonna
pops.
say shit because I don't want to interrupt.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I can hear you though, nigga.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, but yeah, even with Tank, remember Tank? Remember Tank?
Yeah,
Tank
yeah.
Abbott.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they ended up getting him the fuck out of there because he ended up coming out of the closet and shit. And then they was like, well, we don't know because we don't know what you're doing in there. Because you got to be laid up all over people and shit. And that's going to like
Hell
fuck people
yeah.
game up and shit. So, but one of my favorite underrated fighters, well, two of my favorite underrated fighters of all time is the Diaz brothers, bro.
What was they first names?
Nate Diaz
Yeah,
and Nick
Nate. Okay,
Diaz.
yeah, okay, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, those are my favorite. My favorite fighter of all time. Damn, what's this nigga's name?
Yeah,
Well, I
I'm on
like
UFC
GSP.
now on the
Huh?
five. I said I'm playing UFC now on the five.
Oh, damn. Okay. Shit. My favorite, other than GSP, damn, what's this? I like Jake Shields. But what's this other dude's name? Fuck. Dominic something. I always forget his name. Um, Let me see if it'll pop up if I put it in.
What division he was in? A weight class.
Dominic Cruz.
Okay, yeah, yeah, I'm familiar
You
with
ever you
him.
ever seen Dominic Cruz fight?
Yeah, yeah,
Bro, that's one of the most unorthodox, like, and he fights with his hands down. You know how good you have to be to fight with your hands down? Because nigga, you're not supposed to fight with your hands down.
yeah.
but it's the way he move and the angles. Like he hits you at angles and shit.
Bruh, have you seen O'Malley nigga? Sean?
No, I can't say that I have.
I was watching him for he just made it to the UFC not
Let
too
me
long ago.
check him out.
Yeah, he you'll notice he got that pink hair. He usually have like pink braids.
He
Or he might have it
lanky,
out, he might
boy.
have it out in the fro sometime, bruh.
Yeah, he
Ice.
lanky.
Yeah, yeah. He definitely used that shit to his advantage too,
Yep,
boy. He be
you got
getting
to.
he be getting in there. He
Oh,
a
but
kickboxer.
my two favorite guys of all times, other than GSP and obviously Bones Jones, but my two favorite guys is Michael Venom Page and Dominic Cruz.
Yeah, I rock with Donovan a bit. I ain't super familiar with Paige.
Page is the one that be doing like he be dancing and like he don't really put his hands up either.
Yeah.
He's a black dude from the UK, and he always like when he stands next to his opponent, he always raises one of his hands like over the guy, like I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I know who you talking about.
That nigga is so nasty right there, bro. He like does weird shit, like he'll bounce off the cage and like kick you and shit like
Yeah,
that, and he'll do just these weird
wow.
unorthodox moves. But you know how
Good.
good you gotta be to be like
That's how
kind
what's the name is? Israel.
is the last airbender.
But who else got what's the name had that kind of unorthodox
Or the last style bender.
and
Sorry, the last style bender.
Anderson Silva, like you get a couple cats that just come with that
Silva was
something.
okay in his prime. He was cool. Like I always wanted him to win when I watched his fights, but it
Yeah.
was just never like he was good though. He was fucking great.
Nah,
Like
man. Silva was crazy.
yeah,
I
but
think with him, to him, it wasn't like I don't know. I think he just had a natural ability. So
yeah, he was
you when
yeah, he
you
was
get
just
those cats, they don't always put the work and the effort in as somebody else. You know what I'm saying? So it
mhm.
get to them one of them situations
He
where it's
was
hard
gifted.
work beat
Yeah, I think he
talent.
was gifted.
Yeah. It was one of them hard work beats talent situations with him. So
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
he started losing the cats that just wanted it more and was fighting
But
harder
see,
for it.
the thing with UFC though, which could like it's really tricky, right? Because I could have gone for like we got a fight, you and me got a fight coming up at 8 weeks, right? I
Yeah.
could have gone trained 8 to 10 hours a day, which they usually do. Train 8 to 10 hours a day. Get myself become a killing machine, right? Nigga, all you have to do is get me in a good leg lock and let me make me tap out. And you
Yeah.
may not have even worked out as much as I did.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of like the having a bad day kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
that's why when people lose, when people lose to a submission,
I,
I never really
yeah.
like, you know what I'm saying? Because I always,
I agree because it's
mhm,
like it's just one of them variables where it's like shit a single slip
yeah, right,
you may absolutely be the better fighter
right. You just
in
got
every
caught.
way.
That's it.
Yeah. And niggas ain't got caught like that on you know what I'm saying, standing up too. Just
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
you,
It's just a better man for the day. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. So it's like I'm like what I think you was getting at. Like I don't really hold nobody, you know what I'm saying? I don't really hold nobody or discredit nobody on losses just with UFC because that's tricky, you know what I'm saying?
Period. Yeah, period. Because them
Unless you
niggas could
just
beat your ass still.
yeah,
Like
unless
it
you
don't
just
matter if
get
they
in there
lost.
wearing yeah, unless you just get in there wearing L's, then that's different.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
it's really that's really one of them made the best man win
Yep.
situations. It's
That-
different. It's different in boxing because you ain't got so many variables. So you
right.
really getting the best of whoever, or you
Right.
know what I'm saying, whoever ready. Although it's
Bro,
chances with that too, but it's way less,
but
likely
see,
than it
like for
is with
me,
UFC.
the best shape you could be in your life, other than a Navy SEAL, like those type of training and stuff, the best shape you could be in your life, bro, is only two sports I could think of where you can be in the best shape of your life. Not even lifting weight, being a boxer and being an Olympian,
Yeah,
like being a gymnastic.
I was finna say, yeah, Olympic swimming and
Yeah,
all of that shit. Yeah,
being a
nah,
gymnastics
you spot
and being.
on with that. They got
Mhm.
because they have peak, like they set for peak conditions. Like,
Yeah, the
yeah,
heat conditions is crazy, bro. Because I remember, bro, even like me, like when we would do tournaments and stuff like that. And know we had a tournament coming up in 2 months, bro. I would be eating clean as fuck. And one time I made a mistake because like we did like De La Hiva where like you have to like you do the I forget what they call it. It was where you go against your weight class, but then
yep,
you can do like the all out where you can go all okay based on whatever rank you are, based on the white belts, based on green belts, based on blue belts, based on purple belts. And it didn't matter if the person was a heavyweight, it didn't matter if they were smaller, like it's like all out thing. So like that day, bro, I had grappled so much that day, like my arms, it was hard for me to move my arms. You know what I mean? And my coach was just like, technique, technique, technique.
damn,
But the lactic acid had built up in my hands so much, bro. Like I couldn't move my hands, And so
that's
like,
crazy.
yeah, after like a couple hours and stuff, like blood just going through and flowing and shit, like got back use of my hands and shit. I wanted to go get something to eat, but I had forgot how clean I had been eating, bro, for like 2 months, bro. I went to like Burger King and got a burger, bro. My God, bro, that was the worst fucking shit ever. It felt like a donkey was just kicking my stomach.
And that's how I felt when I had relapse with eating pork after like
Hmm
10 years like of not eating it, and I messed around. I'm at a barbecue. I had a cousin, she,
You got sick,
picking
didn't
on
you,
me because she get, man, I got sick as
bro?
a
Thick as
dog.
shit. Yeah.
That shit happened to me, dog.
I
And
got
I
sick
stopped
as
eating
a
pork for 6 months, and then I
bro.
fucked around and ate some pepperoni or some shit,
Bro,
bro.
I
Bitch, I
had been
got
off of it
nauseous.
for
I got
years though.
nauseous, and bro, everything just started spinning. Like the
Yep,
room just started
yep,
spinning, bitch. I
yep.
had
Yeah.
to go lay the fuck down, bro. I ain't get up to the next morning.
And
Yeah, bro.
Like
see,
I
Like
ain't get
that
out of
shit had
bed to
me in
the
the
next
sweats
fucking
and
morning,
everything.
bro. Yeah,
see,
yeah, yeah, bro,
I
bro. And
stopped
I
I
am
stopped
not
eating
eating pork again, bro.
I stopped eating super young. So when the situation happened with me, I'm young. I don't know that these are, what I'm saying, results of me eating pork again. You know what I'm saying? And at the time, like I was just kicking at a barbecue, man. They had like a big ass pile of spare ribs, man.
Yeah,
Cousin
you
kept
always got to
teasing
find out
me.
what the fuck is in the spare ribs, because
Hey, bro.
what kind of spare ribs? Is these pork spare ribs? Is these beef spare ribs? You know what I'm
And
saying?
I knew they were pork. I didn't again, like I stopped
You didn't
eating
think of
pork
yeah.
in like fourth grade. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm
to me, like mine started, what I'm saying, with religion and then moved to a health thing and just me
hmm
understanding just about unclean animals. You know what
mm.
I'm saying? So at the time, it really was just like it had been a religious thing through my pops, and then for me, just being young, I'm getting old. I probably had to be like 15 or something. And I just bucked and started, what I'm saying, eating these ribs, bro. The headaches came again. I'm not knowing this results of me eating this shit. Headaches came, room spinning. I
Mm.
I regurgitated like crazy. Then I kid you not, bro, maybe like 2 weeks in, I started like feeling like I started feeling like this hurt on my back, like what I'm saying, and it was like I could feel like this bump. Long story short, it had ended up being a boil because all of the what I'm saying toxins and shit from that my body was trying to reject. What I'm saying, from eating the pork, bro, and like I'm talking about, I had a big like that bitch like a baby fist on my back.
How they end up? You just stopped eating it and it went away? Like how did you have to go to the doctor or anything?
Well, my I was in my grandma house at the time, so they had they whole
Yeah,
black,
yeah. You
you
know
know what
how
I'm
Granny
saying.
be having like
So
they
hey, bro,
concoctions and stuff.
she did some. I can't remember all the details. I remember her like doing something to soften the shit, and then she busted.
Oh, okay.
This how you know how crazy this shit was, bro. She like busting this shit, like she bust the motherfucker, and there was so much like pus and poison that I literally could hear that shit slap the glass on our fish tank. Like that's how much of that shit was like. And
Damn.
that, I didn't need any other examples that I ain't had no business eating that shit again.
Okay. How long? How long
Like
ago was this now? Since that happened?
that shit. I'm probably a good 10 years and like no,
Okay.
I'm a good I'm no let me not. I'm probably a good like maybe 15 years of just not at all. Prior to that relapse, it had been like another 10 or so. So I probably ain't been eating that shit for like collectively for like damn near 30 years, like 28, you know what I'm saying? It's 20 something years, pushing 30
Mm,
years
mm,
of not eating it in total. But
right.
I did lapse twice.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
pork.
That's crazy work, bro.
Bro,
Like all the shit that they doing now, bro. The shit we eating now is not food, man. It's
I
not
agree,
because
bro. The same shit happened to me, dog. And you relapsed twice. After that
Yeah,
feeling I had, after not eating that shit for like 6 months, I
yeah,
couldn't do it again, dog.
yeah.
I check the label on everything I eat. If that shit come in a can or whatever, bro, I gotta see if you know what I'm saying. You know
I
how they'll
I
have,
think with
yeah,
I think with me, what made me like succumb to it, like, cause my diet has always been limited. You know what I'm saying? Is again, like I started in the fourth grade. You know what I'm saying? My pops had did a bid. My pops had did a bid. Of course, like most, and especially in that time frame, he came out Muslim. You know what I'm saying? So to
right,
speak. Um, I didn't necessarily adapt the religion after, you know what I'm saying, after a while. Like it didn't fit with me just as a person, and my pops never like really pushed it. But I did continue to I never started back eating pork, you know what I'm saying, in that time frame either. So for me, and then I'm allergic to shellfish. You know what I'm saying? So I've always had a super limited diet anyway. So at that point I was just bucking and like, you know what I'm saying, on some fuck it type shit and tried
mm,
it. And man,
yeah, man.
No pork slander. No pork slander. Fuck
salute the
that.
low key. I
It's,
see you now.
he said
Hey
no pork
man.
slander.
Yeah, y'all slandering the ribs and the bacon and all of that.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I ain't
no.
gonna hold
Man.
you, man. Like
They ain't they
once I give up that pork, bro, it's over with, bro.
they don't have sweat glands, man. They hold all them toxins in, man.
Yep.
That's probably what make that meat good then.
That's
It
why they rub.
probably is. Oh, you can hear me now. That's
That's
fast.
Yeah,
why they be rubbing.
I can
That's
hear
why
you
they
that
be
low.
rubbing mud and shit to keep cool.
Yeah, bruh. They holding all that. But honestly, that's why you can't salt it like you would other meats, because it already hold its own salts and shit.
Yep.
So that same shit you get if you make a mistake and get sweat in your mouth, that same salt, yeah, you getting that what you getting off that swine.
Mm-hmm.
Lead to my
Yeah.
look, he licking it look. He's about
Yeah,
my
yeah,
favorite
yeah.
part.
That's why I ain't gonna help you save seasoning, goddamn. I ain't gotta use all my salt on it.
Um,
I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook and eat that some bitch. I swear, Lou.
you eat them, you
Um,
eat them, you eat them sea roaches too.
Fuck them up with some
Look,
Old Bay.
What, shrimp? You talking about shrimp?
Yeah, and
scavengers,
that.
man, all them bottom
Man, I
feeders,
will fuck a
man,
shrimp up.
shrimp,
You heard me?
lobster,
And some is it crawfish or crayfish? How do you pronounce it?
crawfish.
I will fuck a crawfish up. You hear me?
So this the crazy thing with shellfish. I found I wasn't alert. I didn't become allergic to shellfish till I was 10. So prior to that, I had been eating it. You know what I'm saying? Just once I started getting into like looking into like the pork thing, and I started finding out about other little stuff that was just supposed to been forbidden or not, good for us and whatever. And that's when I found out about like scavengers and shit and bottom feeders. But
Oh, you
man,
see how low key? You see how low key busting shots at
yeah, she always gonna shoot.
you?
Nah, man. I seen it, but we were kind of deep in the conversation, so I ain't want to just interrupt. Like, salute, low key. I'm sorry. I should have started. I should have opened up with that.
Yeah, yeah.
But see, I couldn't. I was hearing the conversation before I could hop in. So by the time I hopped in, I had a lot to say.
Okay, so
But
that wasn't on me. That wasn't my fault. Okay, so
look,
I ain't fuck it up.
nah, bro. I was like 10, bro. I'm eating some kebabs with the steak and the shrimp on it and the bell peppers and red peppers.
Mm.
Man, my little cousin might have said, look, that's it. And now I'm super young, so it like I'm not knowing that these results is like coming from some food shit. So I do feel myself like sweating. I'm like, damn, why am I sweating and feeling itchy? My little cousin might have said, look, hey, but what's wrong with your face? I go look in the mirror, boy. Y'all seen that scene with Hitch? Hitch was in the stove.
When he got yeah, when he was
React.
I forgot what did he eat? I forgot
he
what he ate. And
he ate some kind of shellfish or something.
he swole up like Martin.
Hey,
He
boy, it
see
was it was just like that. Hey, speaking of Martin, I thought that was like a super exaggerated, like how they did his face. But did
uh,
y'all see that? Did y'all see that shit with the
When he
the girl got into it with a couple or got to fighting with a couple and they swelled her ass? I'm talking about the same way, bro. She looked just like Barton,
I
boy.
seen
I'm talking
a
about,
girl like about a week
yeah,
ago that
yeah.
got
This
her shit
super
like
recent.
okay, and she was in the bed
Yeah,
with a bonnet on.
man. Look, she looked crazy.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't think your shit could swell up like that, bro.
Bro, I thought they were just going over the top. It's
Yeah.
TV. I thought they are super exaggerated. Boy, she looked just like that
Nah,
nigga.
bro. Some people are swellers, and some people are bleeders, dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I can see that. But
So
crazy
some
enough, she
people
ain't
just
had
lump
like
the
a lot
fuck
of
up, bro.
blood, but she was so boy.
Yeah,
Hey,
she was whole like a motherfucker.
when she
I'm
said that shit,
surprised
she
y'all ain't
was
see
like,
that, NT. Especially since you a content creator. I'm surprised you ain't see that
"Hey,
shit.
boy, hey, they when they said she got
What
in,
you mean?
We talking about the girl that had like her whole fucking face was swole the fuck up. Her eye looked
I
like
saw it. Hey, I saw it.
okay.
I saw it. I just ain't
Oh,
report on it.
okay.
I saw
hey, they said it
Look
when they
crazy,
said
bro.
it was a when they
I thought her shit was
when
fucked
they
up.
said it was a couple. She said a couple did it to her. I said, who was the couple? Mike Tyson and Clarissa Shields? Like,
Hell no. Hell
she
no.
look, hey boy,
That's fucked up. It's funny, but it's fucked up.
man, you'd have had to wrap her head with a steak to get that swelling down, boy.
Sheesh.
They
Well,
fucked her up.
she gonna have that shit for at least a goddamn 6 to 8 weeks, bro.
Yeah,
And
man.
her eye, if she got like a blood vessel busted, she gonna see that shit.
I'd be scared to go to sleep. When
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
go to
with
sleep, you
yeah.
might.
As soon as you drift off into sleep, your trauma start.
You just see hands and feet just coming for you. This
Yeah. Shit.
What she do? What she do to the people to make them jump
Hey,
on
look, hey, bro, that was I was just finna say. What did
I
you do
have
to
no
make them
idea.
niggas that mad?
I have no idea, but you know how when people tell a story, they always the hero in their story. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
She
that's
was
true.
probably doing what chicks do, talking
We
that
def
shit,
we only
popping
had
off
her
at the
side.
mouth. Then she probably went to go throwing hands at them and stuff, and we could
damn
guess. It's always the same story and shit, bro. It's she wasn't innocently reading them Bible scripture, bro. She was on some bullshit.
so in other words she wasn't doing nothing and they just
Yeah,
beat
she wasn't
her
doing that. She was just
ass.
minding her business.
Let
Got you.
her tell it.
That's always
You
the
know what I'm
case.
Yeah,
saying? I just asked what time it was, and they showed me.
yeah.
Right.
It's cooperative.
Oh, what I said, boy, it be like she got
It's clobbering time, bro. That's what
she
happened. It's
definitely looked
clobbering
like she
time.
got slapped by the Hulk, boy. She looked
Shit.
crazy.
That's
God
crazy.
I
damn.
seen the shit and I just like, God damn, like, you know what I'm saying? And like, when you see one story like that, a couple of hours later, like a bunch of people done reported on it.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we don't know the context unless they got video. And even with the video, you got to see the video from the beginning, not
Hey,
like while the
yeah,
fight's
yeah.
going on.
Right.
Hey, they one of those man. Just imagine that your girl walk in to tell you that this just happened. The way she looked, you don't get mad first. You get concerned. 'Cause
Yeah.
we
Hey,
Damn.
bro, you go through the whole
Damn.
spectrum of emotions that day,
well,
bro.
yeah, cause how we got here? Who is these niggas? Cause I ain't just walking out there blindly, and the nigga did. Now she just walked in just angry and say a nigga slapped her, but she still look normal. Yeah, you running out pissed. You finna go goddamn You still come in like that?
Bro, you're gonna go through the
I am
whole
finna.
gamut. You're gonna go
I'm
through the
finna.
whole spectrum of emotions that day, bro. You're gonna be like, shit, like,
Man, first of all, let me get my gun.
She
yeah.
looked like she looked
Fuck.
she
I
looked
would
like the
be, I would be in
she,
shock, bro. Like, I wouldn't even know
Man,
about just getting the gun. It's not like she just say,
hey,
hey, babe, this guy just put hands on me. Like, what?
boy, she
You
like
know?
she got into it with the Avengers, nigga.
that hey, that what I about to say. Look like that thing done whoop the ass from Fantastic Four. This nigga made out of brick. The fuck?
Nah,
Hey,
Thor hit her with that mallet, bro.
it was bad, boy. It was bad.
Damn. His face. Ah, I can imagine you can but you can't help
Not a,
what can you do though? Like is
not a damn. Hey, you gotta let that one go.
this baby calm
Boy,
down, huh? Put some
Bro,
ice on your face.
she gonna call me a bitch ass nigga, but
bro, that's
We're
why
good.
I could never date a female boxer or a
hey,
UFC boxer or a female UFC fighter,
hell
female
nah.
fighter, none of that shit, bro. Nigga, I'd jump over that shit and start trying to whoop her ass. Like, what
Hey,
the? I can't do
No,
it.
Fuck out of here, dog. I'm running,
hey,
dog. You gotta
hey,
get
that
but
over
nigga.
and run, bro.
what?
I'll be damned, dog. You gonna try to go hand to hand with Clarissa Shields or some shit? Or what the fuck, Amanda Nunez or what the fuck her name? Hell nah, bro.
Shit, nigga,
You
they ain't
run or
invincible,
you need a
nigga. I'm
weapon,
gonna use a
bro.
weapon or something. Fuck that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta run or you need a weapon, bro. You can't fucking beat that bitch, bro, unless you trained. You gotta be trained
Yep.
too.
But how
Hey
y'all
man.
gonna get the box?
And then even
With
if
her
you trained, you gonna take some
with
damage,
her
bro.
face swole like that, like she trying to get
That's
some
what I'm
box.
saying. I won't even be like, bro, I feel wrong. I feel like it's a double homicide, bro. Like,
Man, what you do to them good people?
you know what I'm saying? And then, me being the black, imagine if my girl was Clarissa Shields, bro, and then she get into a fight and it's like she fight Muhammad Ali's daughter, right? And obviously that fight, saying she gonna take some blows. And then we gotta go to Walmart the next day. Nigga, please. I am not going, they gonna call the police on me, nigga. Fuck that.
That's crazy.
They gonna
That's
call.
crazy.
You already know, Free. They gonna call the police, dog.
They gonna think you beat ass, huh?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
You know what I'm saying? Me minding my business with my girl. We just getting, we both sad about the fight. We getting, some soup and some, you know what I'm saying? Some sanitizer and some wet naps and all that shit, bro. And then like before you know it, the police is walking down aisle 11 and shit with handcuffs and shit, talking about, sir, can
What you
we
do
talk to you
to it?
for a minute?
Yeah, what you do to it, ma'am? Are you in any danger? Are you in harm? Display.
But they're gonna separate us. They're gonna be like, sir, can you tell me what happened? Yeah, she's a professional fighter. She got her ass whooped last night.
Oh crap!
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that'd be fucked up though. But what about when she wants some a long time? You gonna look at her face, look like bees stung her, and be like,
Bro, I'm not even gonna look at
uh,
her face, bro. I'm gonna just let her put her head on my lap and just like look at the TV while I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like calming her down. There. It's okay. It'll
You
be
can't do
okay.
nothing but console her. You
That's it. You can't do shit.
that's
What's the other
fucked up.
options?
That's fucked up.
Her shit
Not right
gonna be
now.
knotted for like shit. Like
You,
bro, with how
so
that
what's
girl look with the
So
bonnet,
Chad,
bro, her shit gonna be knotted for like 6 to 8 weeks, bro.
so
Guarantee you, bro.
so Chaz, you saying 6 to 8 weeks? When she wants some, from you,
We
you gonna
gotta
be
have to
like,
do it in
well,
the
nah,
dark.
baby,
We
heal
gonna
up,
have to
baby,
do it in
heal
the
up
dark.
first.
We can
That's
do it in the
fucked.
dark.
man, you got
That's
more
fucked.
important shit to worry about.
Yeah, we can do it in the dark.
That's fucked up.
You know, there's this thing called doggy style. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta look at the
That's
Damn.
that's that's fucked up.
Hey man, I'd have been
Y'all
down
ain't
bad
shit.
before. I'd have hit
Yeah,
some. I'd have hit some less favorable.
you know.
y'all ain't shit. Hey, when she heal up, she gonna cheat on y'all niggas.
Hey, oh man, we all
Hey,
been there, Lo. We all been there. We don't hit some, you know what I'm saying? Something that's
Nah,
like we done been there before.
I want to talk about she heal up, she gonna cheat, and she already cheated death.
boy, y'all hard. Boy, y'all hard. Y'all hard, boy.
See, you
Ah,
asking us,
man.
Free, what you finna do, Free?
Exactly.
What you finna do?
I'm
Oh,
still love her. I ain't gonna do
I
nothing.
mean,
Cause I'm
yeah,
still
we
bad.
we gonna still love her. We ain't
yeah,
gonna,
yeah.
shit,
I'm
but
gonna
we
act
gotta
like
see your face can't be beat up worse than a nigga face. I mean, come on now.
I don't
Hey,
see it. I'm gonna
I
act
would
like I don't
honestly,
see it.
what's funny though? We laugh about this shit, but honestly, I would be concerned about being with her in public because nigga, you not finna have me like getting questioned everywhere we go.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
nah, I'm
like,
with you with that.
oh,
I'm with you with that now.
he be beating
But
her
Nah,
ass.
stay home, baby. Stay in the bed. You go ahead and
but
relax. I'll go to tell me what. Just write down a list of what we need. You know what I'm saying?
Girl.
And usually them professional fighters, they be quick healers, bro.
yeah,
I used to date one chick. She wasn't no professional fighter, but she might as well have been, dog, because she would every time she went out, bro, she was gonna start some shit, bro. She was one of them
I
fucking
wonder.
chicks,
I
bro.
wonder if it's
Like,
because their bodies are trained like fighters in general. Their bodies are trained
yeah,
like so. You know what I mean? So much that like the healing process is, because your metabolism is so high.
bro. I'm talking about, bro. Anytime, bro, she come into any room, club, spot, whatever. It's another chick that stank ass bitch. What the fuck you looking at? Like one of them
Oh
bitches, bro.
Lord,
You know,
Yeah, she be
dog.
out here on
And I'm telling you,
bullshit.
bro, she'll
she
go at it, and
wilding.
you see blood everywhere, bitch. Break her nose, whatever. Not even 48 hours later, that bitch just fine again, bro. Like, what the fuck?
You
You
know
know what I'm
what's
saying? Like,
crazy though,
not
Auntie?
a scratch, nothing on her,
You know
bro.
what's crazy though? When you train,
This chick was
like
fine as a
even
motherfucker too.
when you
But
train, even when you train for like a little bit of time, like 3 months, 6 months, like there, bro, once you start pounding people and doing all that stuff, bro, when you go out into like the regular society, like, you lead a gym and you go like regular places, bro, like you develop another sense, bro. You can feel the way people are moving, like if they about some shit, you know what I'm saying? If they Like you could feel like intentions. You start feeling people's intentions, like if like how they moving towards you and stuff like that. But most of the times, bro, I would be so exhausted from training, bro. I didn't want to like fight nobody. I mean, I could, but when I was out in public, I didn't want to fight anybody. But when I was in the gym, I wanted to hurt people. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
You knew to keep it in the gym. That's what I'm saying. This chick wasn't no damn. A lot of them people don't even be fighters, dog. But bro, I done seen this shit. This chick was Puerto Rican or something. But I used to know this dude. He was Peruvian. This motherfucker used to stay going and getting into bar fights every night. Every night, this motherfucker
Like
would go out looking for a
that's
fight.
just a thing.
Yeah, that's a
Real shit, bro.
catastrophe waiting to happen because you're gonna push up on the wrong person at the right time, and you're gonna get what you're looking for.
Man.
They're gonna tell you to take that. Pause. You know what I'm saying?
This is the same type of motherfucker though. I'm talking about, bro. He would get he would be up in some shit. He would headbutt motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Break his nose, blood everywhere, black eyes, all that shit. Not even 2 days later, this nigga look normal again, bro. Like he ain't nothing happened.
Like you just built for chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like them niggas would heal right up.
Yeah, I had a homie that was like
That's
that too.
wild.
I usually try to look for the cauliflower ear. Also, with boxers, it's different. You know what I'm saying? But with MMA guys, like even there used to be like cops that used to come and train from time to time with us, and one of them told me like they were told that if they know the person is an MMA fighter, don't engage with them. Pull out your weapon. Like, do not engage with them.
Well, yeah, it's about to be a ground attack.
Bro, like MMA fighters, bro, are like the most, like other than like the SEALs and shit like that, bro. Some of these guys, bro, are fucking monsters, bro. And then when they're big as fuck and they know MMA too, oh my God, bro, it's even worse. When it's a big brolic nigga that's like 6'5", 6'6", the nigga is swole and the nigga know how to fight.
Yeah,
nigga,
yeah.
It's a killing machine right there.
But MMA is just that. That shit's mixed martial arts. So it's a combination of so many different styles that they have to be well versed in.
But I mean, bro, think about this, right? If you're training 40 hours a week, you're doing this shit 5 days a week, 8 hours a day, and then you go and you do like your gym, your cardio shit. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever cardio you decide to do outside of the gym or whatever. What other cardio, I should say, because this is like all core working out and shit like that. Bro, you're literally training like a full-time job to murder people, bro. Like fighters are just built different. Like you wouldn't like just a regular person can't like take on a fighter, bro. You will have like so much shit will break. You know what I'm saying? So much shit will break on you because like these guys are like pounding shit till like the parts of their body gets hard like rocks and shit, bro.
Hey, that boy
like
Kevin
fighters
Hart
are just
said,
a different class. Like a professional boxer, bro, like a regular civilian, regular person that don't train. Because think about it, you're training 8 to 10 hours a day to kill people, to hurt people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. Like you should never like. I'm telling you, a police officer told me this shit. They are told do not engage. Like pull out your weapon. Do not engage. If you know this person is a fighter and they're resisting, do not engage.
Yeah.
You don't want to get the shit kicked out of you. Like that.
Bro, like a lot of people see that. So you know what's crazy too? A lot of people used to come into our gym and try to challenge us and shit. But just challenge a random person. So like my coach had ended up making waivers and shit. Because one time it was a guy he showed his ID and shit, but I was like, wait, do we have a waiver for him and shit? So he started making waivers because people would come. We had an octagon and everything in our gym. So they would come in and think that they knew some shit, bro, and get their asses handed to them, bro. Some of them would then join afterwards, but like it's, you know, And the fighters were going light on them, bro. They weren't really, you know what I'm saying? They weren't really going like if it was like a tournament or like, you know, an actual fight and shit.
Yeah, that's wild. Get them niggas that know how to fight. That's why you got to get that equalizer. They call it tuning.
Yeah.
That boy Kevin Hart said his biggest fear, nigga, is UFC fighters because they look like regular people.
And they be
You
his
know,
size.
Bro,
yeah,
I'm gonna
it
tell
be
you
some,
something.
it be some that be stocky, or you can kind of tell like they is, but some be, you know, you wouldn't know until they like take their clothes off or something, and they just be flat cut, straight up cut.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you something else too, bro. I'm not embarrassed of this shit, bro. Like when I first started, bro, the girls used to whoop my ass they used to throw me like a rag doll all over the place, and I was like, how the fuck is this shit happening? You know what I'm saying? I didn't know shit. It was like, yeah, I remember it was one of the smallest girls too, because I guess coach wanted to see like what I knew, what I didn't know, bro, and I went with it, bro. It used to be frustrating as fuck. Like one minute I'd be on my feet and the next I'd be on my back, and I didn't know what the fuck happened, what hit me. You remember Chris Tucker when he got kicked and it was like, who hit me? That's how I was, bro. Like who put me on the ground? Like what the fuck had just happened?
Yeah.
But then,
Yeah,
bro, in
when you
a
going
few
against
months
somebody
in,
trained, man, that shit different.
yeah, bro. Like the shit look crazy when you see it on TV and shit, like, you know, but like, bro, once you actually get into it, like with some fight, like, bro, I knew some stone cold fighters, bro, will like knock your shit off your head, bro. And then like when they're in the back warming up and shit before the fights, and you listen to the music they were listening to, bro, it's like R&B. It's like soft R&B. I'm like, what the fuck?
You think they listen to some heavy metal, huh?
Yeah, I'm thinking. I had one of our sister gyms and shit. They used to come up when we did tournaments and shit like that. We used to do tournaments at was that a Holiday Inn? The place closed now. I think it was a Holiday Inn, but in the back they had like the thing so we could set up everything, whatever. So I'll never forget this shit. My boy Miles, he's back there like vibing, his head going back like vibing. I'm like, bro, what are you listening to? He gave me the headphones. Nigga, it's like Aretha Franklin or some shit, bro. Like, I'm not even bullshitting. I was like, okay, all right. Whatever goes, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, sometimes you need something to calm you down, man. Some niggas
Mm-hmm.
need that go music. Some of them.
I couldn't listen to slow music because it would put me too relaxed. You know what I mean? I had to listen to like EDM or like something like that, you know, to kind of get my heart pumping and shit like that.
Me, when I used to play sports and shit, I couldn't do none of that. I couldn't listen to shit. Like that shit was not gonna calm me down. Like I just
Yeah.
be ready to go. Especially when I played
But,
baseball.
yeah.
Like a lot of people used to have headphones on going to the game and all of that. Like shit, I'm
Mm-hmm.
still joking and shit before we get there. But once we get on that field, nah, my mind switched. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
What you used to play? Baseball?
yeah.
Okay.
I played that shit all the way through my senior year in high school.
I played baseball when I was young, though. I played when I was like 12, 13.
I played all through elementary school
Yeah.
and then
Usually,
middle school. I stopped playing in high school and late in middle school because I started playing basketball.
you over 6 feet, Auntie?
No,
Okay. Because, like, usually, like, the people that are really good at, like, sports and shit, they're usually, like, they start that shit when they're, like, young, like Pee Wee football and, like, baseball and stuff, they usually start really, really young, like before high school, usually.
Yeah, because you
Like,
ain't got
look
to
at some of the
teach
best
all that
football
shit to
players,
them.
huh? Yeah, look at some of the best. That's all they know, you know.
Where I'm from, everybody played baseball. Everybody did. That's what be bugging me out. Like nowadays, I be hearing people say black kids play baseball. I'm like, I guess they really don't.
Right.
Nowadays, I mean, my son played baseball.
I
Does,
played
does
You
baseball.
know,
baseball pay
coming
more
up,
career
but
wise than like
hell
Yes,
yeah,
the more
basketball?
guaranteed, yeah, way better.
hell
Hey,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Major League Baseball. First off, money guaranteed, just like the NBA, but there ain't no salary cap.
that part.
That's how you know it's a white sport. It's all the white sports that pay the good money, like golf, nigga. I know Tiger Woods was making bank, nigga.
And the beautiful thing about baseball is, you don't beat your body up like that.
And yeah, and the thing is, a lot of them kids, and that's what I was told when I was young. A lot of them kids that can't be like pro football players or pro, you might have a little bit of talent on the basketball court, but you're not really gonna make it to the next level. You know what I'm saying? You'll make a damn good third baseman or shortstop or whatever, bro. Like bro, you could really like make it to in the major league baseball
Yeah.
or even make a shitload of money playing baseball overseas.
Or if you're a big motherfucker, you get
You
your
would
ass
even
on
have
first
you
base.
couldn't even play Division 1 basketball. You
Right.
know,
Get your ass on first base.
your ass can make it to the major leagues,
Yeah, I
and
think yeah, I think
motherf-
kids should play two
motherfuckers can't.
sports.
Hey,
'Cause
motherfuckers
then
can't outrun a turtle playing first base,
I
bro.
think kids should
In the
play
major
two
leagues.
sports because then it's like, you know what I'm saying? If one don't work, you got the other one. Because you gotta be like a certain type of gifted, or like I said, you gotta be playing since you was a kid.
But, well, check this out, right? That's why they saying this whole AAU shit fucked it up for kids and kind of just the way that they do sports in general. Like FreeDaGreen know what's up. Old man Low probably know too. Like these kids can play football all year round. Where we at?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying, in Florida. So that's what it
Hmm.
is. Football's an all year round sport. But when I was coming up, and that tell you how old we are, and then of course the generation before us, you had to play another
Mm-hmm.
sport.
Well,
You know what I'm
remember
saying?
Bo
When it wasn't
Jackson.
your
Bo
senior.
Jackson played.
Nah, when Bo Jackson,
Yep,
Deion
Dion
Sanders,
played.
hey
Yep.
all
boy,
of it wasn't just them. It was all of them. John Elway was drafted to the Yankees.
Mm-hmm.
That's why a lot of these damn you know what I'm saying, what was it, Kyler Murray, motherfucker
What's
was
the?
drafted into Major League Baseball too. Like a lot of them damn baseball players play football too.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But that's what it was, and it is pretty seamless because baseball and football, the seasons don't really overlap.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? When it comes to high school.
Exactly.
So that remember that was the only way that you can get out of like study hall and practice and shit was if you were in another sport.
Mm.
That was the only way. You know, or else your ass still had to go to practice and still just do a bunch of boring shit. You know what I'm saying? In the off season.
Why
Yep.
you think
You know what I'm
that's
saying? But
changed
we
up? Do
they
you
got
think
out of it.
like just because of like more corporate, more of things being more corporate and shit with like if the sports or
Well, but basketball used to be an inner city kids game. That shit's a rich kids game now. Ain't no black top in it no more. You know what I'm saying? The pros are coming from AAU. They coming from these super facilities and shit like that.
like shit.
And the AAU circuit.
Mhm.
I'm looking at it, dog. We got I know Frida Green though. You know about Oxbridge Academy, right over here. That's a Nike school, bro.
damn.
That's a Nike school. The motherfuckers played. I know they played against a couple of these damn schools over here. Football, bro. They beat a team like 72 to 3
Damn,
That's
or some shit, bro.
disrespectful
And
as fuck.
damn,
bro,
nigga.
but that's because it's a Nike school. It's all sponsored by Nike and shit like that.
They
And
had the best of the best shit.
those kids were on those kids were on homeschooling, so they busting them in from all over the state. And not only that, we also got the IMG Academy out here. So that was the rule. That's why a lot of parents is taking their kids and putting them in homeschooling because that's the way it works. I can't speak for other states, but if you homeschool, your kid can play sports anywhere if you're on homeschooling. So what they did was they was taking their kids out of school and just pretty much letting them pick the school that they wanted to go
Mm-hmm.
to play sports.
That's fine.
You know, so they would just, you know what I'm saying, stack up these damn teams.
Yep.
You know,
Because
you remember back in the
other
day,
than that, some shit
um,
from South Florida was winning the championship, the state champion.
every single
Yeah.
time, every single time. You know what I'm saying? That's why they breeding them boys out here, especially for football, because this is one of the few places here,
Texas. Yep.
Texas.
Or,
Yeah,
or
Texas,
California.
but
Or
yeah, yeah.
California number one, Florida number two, Texas number three.
Shit. Just like you said, bro, the boys play football, chase rabbits out in the muck. That's it.
That's
Damn.
it.
That's it.
Because ain't shit else out there.
Ain't nothing else out there, bro. But
So
they
they
breed. I
take
mean, the
football
list go on
serious.
and on. When you talking about Palm Beach, from Devin Hester to Jacoby Brissett to remember Anquan Bolden, Santonio Holmes, what's his
I'm on
name?
mute for a second, fellas. I'll be right back.
Horace Jenkins. You know what I'm saying?
So you got
That's Riviera Beach. You know what I'm saying? That's Riviera Beach. That's Jupiter. That's Belglade. That's Pahokee. All that Palm Beach County. And then you got Lamar Jackson and shit right from Hollywood. You know?
see what they don't understand that, and we set Palm Beach County set a record. We sent more niggas to the heck was in one Super Bowl game came from my county than
Yeah, no,
anywhere
yeah.
else. We set a record.
Yeah, they
They
ain't even
they
just, and this wasn't even just niggas suiting up in the Super Bowl. You talk about breaking records in the Super Bowl, game winning plays and
right,
shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
yeah, the game winning plays. What you call it? Remember, bro, you could pretty much feel the city erupt when Devin Hester ran that bitch back, bro.
Hmm.
Yeah, when he ran one back in the Super Bowl, bro.
Exactly.
It was like, yeah, because they knew he was gonna do it, and I can remember that. That motherfucker was my graduating year, but that he went to Suncoast. You know?
Yeah, my son graduated from there.
Okay.
That's where he got his
And remember
scholarship from.
exactly, you had to have a scholarship to go to that school. And it
Yeah,
wasn't
that's
even just for sports. You had to be on your academics to go to that
how about
school. I don't know if that's still the same like that.
oh yes, saying like they don't even favor sports there. They just have the shit because they gotta have it, but
Mm,
they don't favor sports at all at that school. It's all about academics.
well, Hester did his thing. I remember, bro, we had another dude that that went, man, this motherfucker, bro, was a damn offensive lineman, bro. Smart as fuck, bro. Straight A student, offensive lineman, white boy, and that motherfucker was also the damn the field goal kicker. Super accurate, bro. That's the type of motherfuckers they breeding out here, bro.
Yeah,
How many offensive linemen you know that also kick field goals, bro?
yeah. Cause down here, dog, like you said, we got the best weather, so we could be in sports all year round. Don't matter what.
And
Yeah,
then
they shutting that
the,
shit
the
down
kids are
up
still
here.
playing baseball, all of that shit, man. Like for real. Remember Boynton Beach All Stars?
Yep.
Uh-huh. Mhm.
Man.
I mean, we had to throw a party for my son's little league team when they beat them boys, bro.
My son was on the team before that. Bef- The year after my son got off that team, they went to the All Stars and won. But that's
Hmm.
the league my son played for. Actually, the same fucking team.
Cause yeah, them boys won the Little League World Series. So that's
Hmm.
what I'm saying, bro. It ain't people be like, oh, that's just white man, and even just white boys, man. Black kids too, dog. Like for real, dog. They ain't playing out here, bro.
And they like when I was coming up, we had a lot of baseball fields around. But now you really don't see them that much. You like most of the parks just got basketball, and they got an open field where you could play football or something. But that shit was different back in the day. Like that shit had
Shit.
all of that:
Hey,
football, baseball,
bro,
basketball.
you tell them how legendary Lake Lytle was.
Nigga, nigga, that's bitch. That's where you got to take it. Listen,
Nigga,
all my kids played
I've
there.
had to guard hot sauce out that bitch, bro.
Yeah, nigga, late light,
Hot
late.
sauce and the dude Flight and Spider and shit. They pulled up with the bus and shit and one bus at Lake Lytle, bro. Like you talking about legendary shit, bro.
Yeah, Late Lighter is that's the spot here,
And that was
and
football,
it's all
soccer,
in one spot. Fuck that traveling shit.
yeah,
Bitch, they got 4 football fields out there. You
soccer
know,
fields,
dog, and I
soccer
love
fields.
that shit, dog, because all my sons played there. So it's like, and they all different ages. So, bitch, I just go to one spot, you know what I'm saying, to practice, to watch
Damn.
games. I
Hmm.
ain't got to go to this pick which one I'm gonna go watch. Nah, nigga, they all playing in the same fucking spot. Just at different. Now I'm there from the
And that
morning
shit
to the
right across
afternoon.
the street from the jail.
Right across the street from that
Right,
bitch.
right across the street from the jail, bro. Right across the street from the jail, 1 block over from Trump International
Man,
Golf Course, bro.
Right, right.
They ain't nothing but a fence and some bushes to separate the jail from the damn golf course.
I wish they
Exactly.
enforce sports more. Goddamn, these niggas so
So
damn
but
scary out here, man.
to what me and Frida Green saying, you talking about motherfuckers is right in that area playing football, basketball, soccer, um, golf, golf, bro.
Yeah, baseball.
Uh huh.
They got
Well, yeah,
they got the pool right there for the
yeah.
swimming.
Hmm.
These niggas
Doing it
done
all,
killed
bro.
my little partner, man.
Oh,
It's a rapper in the goddamn up here in Atlanta in the city, man. And the goddamn, what's the name? The dude that killed him is Kirk and Rashida's son
damn,
from the love and hip hop ass niggas.
damn, that's crazy.
Over a goddamn female, man.
So yeah, that's pretty bad.
It's, uh, it's
Yeah, sorry to
crazy
hear
because
that.
bro, little bro he just got shot a couple months ago, but he made it and shit. Come to find out that from what I'm hearing, that was the same. It was the same shit. So he messing. I guess he was dating their daughter. So it was like one of them situations where she went and got her brother's type shit.
Mm, mm.
So with the first incident, he was at like a public event and he ended up getting shot, but he ended up surviving and shit. So this had to be like maybe 3 months ago, you know what I'm saying, 3 or so months ago. So it looking like the girl then invited him over, I guess, for them to talk, whatever the case may be, and they pretty much finished the job.
So they don't caught the little nigga.
I think they got one of the sons, and then the other one is like in hiding somewhere. That shit crazy, dog.
Damn.
But then, like, what did you think the results of that shit was gonna be? You shoots or like, nigga, like, what happened to being a nigga ass? I'm lost. And it was two of y'all.
Yeah, you know them
At,
days
at,
over with.
at the very least, y'all could have just whooped his ass.
They probably know that little nigga had some hands, and they ain't want to run up on him.
He already got down bad. He just got, you know what I'm saying? He just got shot a few months ago. Yeah, like I don't know, bro. I don't know if a nigga got hands. Even if I do, like I got to stand on principles. It is what it is. If I gotta come and fight your ass 20 times before I win, it is what it is. Ain't some real hoes out here, boy. That shit crazy too. 'Cause the little Rashida shit been going viral. Cause folk been making a joke about they calling up friends and saying that they bought them tickets and then they tell them into a Rashida concert just to see what they reaction gonna be. So
Wait,
that
wait,
shit been
wait,
like a viral joke.
wait. What happened now?
It's been a viral joke going around with Rashida, like people been calling like they like family or friends and saying, "Hey, I got you tickets." Like holding all this excitement. I got you tickets. We going to the concert. And they like, who concert? And then they tell them Rashida.
Ah,
Folk be like, yeah, you
man,
can
I
take
ain't
them
trying to go
facts.
to.
I
Yeah,
seen that one, except I seen it for Ja Rule.
Oh, they've been doing it with Ja Rule too. I
Yeah,
mean,
I seen the Ja Rule one.
I get because I'm in Atlanta, I've been seeing a lot of that shit because that shit is. She got two songs. I don't know what the hell concert she could ever throw.
It's got to be a Rashida and Friends. It's got to be a Rashida and
Man,
Friends. She ain't gonna be no headliner.
hell, hell, nah. That's
Maybe
the
at her
whole.
boutique, but damn, I don't even
Yeah,
remember no damn. I don't even remember one Rashida song. I think she had a
she,
song with
she got the bubblegum shit. That's it.
Okay,
That's like literally like that could well, you can't even call it a hit. You can say that's what she was known for. Well, other than
yeah,
that, yeah, and that was
bro. And I
decades
don't
ago.
even think anybody remember the damn bubblegum song. I used to DJ, so shit. You had to remind me. Damn near, I damn near forgot about the shit. I'd have had to go through my
Yeah,
shit and scroll through and see if I
as
got it.
anybody else would.
yeah, yeah. I don't really
Now
know too much
now the
about her.
crazy shit is the girl that's involved. I just found out was they daughter or it's his Kirk daughter, her daughter through marriage. I just found that out. I've came across this girl a few times. I knew the name, so it like soon as this situation took place, I knew the name because we'll with the cook up we'll move as a media team. We done ran into her a couple of times, and I remember the last conversation I had with her. She was saying that we were blowing her off because I guess we ain't hit her up yet. I guess we had met her at another event, and long story short, we haven't conducted an interview with her yet. And
Mm.
that was at one of old boy, yeah. But the dude name is T Hood, man. He really had shit popping, man. He really had shit popping. It had some motion around Atlanta, man, around the city.
I remember around that time, Nitty was going off. Nitty Beats was going off
Yeah.
around that time.
Oh yeah, yeah. With that, yeah, yeah. Anything he had was, what I'm saying. So that's why her shit was like popping. Like that song came out around that Young Jock
Mm-hmm.
era, when you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying.
Bro,
Which is all them.
I ain't gonna hold you. Now that I look back, that was a fun time, bro. Like most of the songs coming out of GA at that time was like party music. It was just fun.
So with that being said, most recently, Metro Boomin dropped. He just did an album which like paying homage to that era, to like I say 2008, 2009. This what we talking like. I don't know if you familiar with like the Young LA,
Of
Dro,
course.
J
Franchise
Money,
Boys.
all of that. Like you know what I'm saying. All of that era. Yeah, he just dropped the tape, so the city been going crazy about that shit. They just did a concert, and I'm talking about that they literally had to shut that shit down because they didn't have enough room for all the people that showed up.
Man, that's what's up. Cause I was on a panel maybe about 2 months ago arguing with somebody that Young Dro goes hard as fuck.
Nigga, who said otherwise?
For real.
Uh yeah, they were
Cause I
arguing about me like I
I
don't
done
know
gave
music or some shit, bro. Like
I
I
done
was telling them
man listen.
Young Dro, especially in the club, all his songs, bro.
Fuck the club. Oh, that's one side of it, and that's probably what really hold him back from the conversation because he always catered to the streets.
Yep.
That nigga is a lyricist. That nigga is
Do it in the
a
shower.
rap.
He got to do it in the shower. I just want to sit up in the air. I just want to, bro. Everything that Dro used to snap. But
Dro
nigga made it
still
sound like
snap.
a
That
nigga don't know
nigga,
music and shit, bro.
nah, yeah, nah, them niggas wigging, bro. That nigga's a rap fleet. Like
Yep.
that nigga can spit with the best on. A lot of folk don't, you know what I'm saying? He don't get the credit.
Yeah,
T.I.
I
don't
honestly
get the
feel
credit
like
that he should.
Ti, because you know most rappers have an ego, right? When they got a label, they'll get somebody that's competition, put them on their label, and just kind of drown them out. A lot of rappers do that. So I
Hold
didn't.
on, low key in the box line talking about some. She got a lot of songs. Name four of them.
She gonna make me
I'm
have to
just
pull up
messing.
my hard drive because that era I have most of the banging like stuff for that era. I didn't even listen to the I never listened to the radio, bro. I didn't give a fuck about the top 40 shit. I give a fuck about the shit
Nah.
that everybody
That
in the
was the
hood
mix.
like.
That was the mixtape era. Like when
Yeah, that was
niggas
when
was the
Wayne was coming out with all them damn mixtapes and shit.
man, the drought series.
Yeah.
Man,
Welcome to the
Shorty for the
stage.
way,
elite
shorty
Two,
time
for the
in music.
way. I think I
two,
can't feel my face.
y'all,
Like
y'all,
they
hold
had
on for a minute.
yeah.
We got somebody new on stage. Low key on stage. Can
He
you hear us,
been
low
out
key?
and got up here to defend no damn Rashida.
Absolutely, absolutely. You know it.
So you going to the concert?
Absolutely. So yeah, I would. I have her albums and everything.
Nah,
That's one of the artists that I
nah,
really liked growing up. Yeah, it
nah.
was.
You can't go to that concert, boy.
Why I can't?
You ain't just hear the story.
What story? You talking about recent stuff?
They are not safe in the city. I just take that from me.
Who not
I'll
safe
take
in
your
the
Yeah.
word
city?
on that. But I'm saying as far as her music, she has a lot of music though. So to say she only had one or two
No.
songs,
Okay,
that's not
okay.
true.
I'm joking, and I'm not saying like she literally has one or two songs. Most artists have a bunch of songs. We talking about stuff that broke. You know what I'm saying? That broke out or that became
So say hits
known.
then. You saying a lot of hits?
I don't even want to use the word hits because Bubblegum, when it hit, it was her most popular song.
Are we
You
so
know.
look, are we talking about bangers or are we talking about like shit that did well
Yeah,
like in
like see
public?
that what I'm trying to say is a difference in what a hit is and what was somebody most popular song. Somebody most popular song may still not have been a hit. It's just what they known for or what you know what I'm saying, what broke them out. Those don't always be hits or equal to be hits either.
Bro, and a matter of fact,
So had you
we forgetting too. That was the Boosie
And
era too.
I ain't knocking her now, like, cause
no, I was gonna say,
she
but had you explained it in that way, then it would I would have better understood. But the way that you said it was making it seem like for somebody that don't know,
hey,
like she really didn't have nothing out
I,
there.
I don't want no smoke with a Rashida fan. I'm sorry.
Keep on, low. I got you. I got you. I got you.
You know what I look like. I don't even want to play them game.
Okay. Low
She
say you
might
gonna
Nah,
get
but I'm
smoked.
listening.
Hey, y'all
I'm just
forget
walking
that was
around the city
also
and I see somebody coming for me. So I said, Rashida's the greatest.
Keep on. I mean, I'm serious because I got her CDs in the car. You know, they don't even
I
make CDs
believe
like that no
you.
more. So, okay. So let's
I
slow down on
believe
Rashida.
you,
I don't
man.
know about the current drama outside of what I seen with Kurt or whatever, but I mean, even when I went back to visit home, I went to her store
So
and everything. So like,
You be bumping Mary B.
low key says she got the CD in the car
yep,
and she don't even
that
have a CD
yes.
player no more.
So Mary, Legs to the Moon, um, that
Oh,
dirty
see, yeah,
shit. It's a lot.
yeah.
Yeah, I
You
got
finna name some
yeah.
stuff
Hey,
I ain't never
low
heard
key, you
of.
heard me? Low key, you heard what I said? Low
What
key,
did
you
you
heard what I
say?
said? I
What?
said you got the CD in your car and you don't even have a CD player no more.
I do have I got a Chevy Impala. I got a throwback. So yeah, I can play it in my
Oh,
car.
Ooh,
Oh,
ooh,
okay.
stunting on me.
Yeah,
oh, let me ride your
My
Chevy,
yeah,
girl.
I like yeah. It's old
it got
Chevy though.
rims
It
on it.
works for me.
It got
No,
rims
Oh,
it's
for
on it.
real.
it's already looking like a dope boy car. So no, I wouldn't put
She
that.
Atlanta for real.
You got the 412s in the back.
No, I don't got all that in the car. But it knocked though. Don't get it twisted. It knocks. It's
Okay,
all black.
okay.
So yeah.
I
Okay.
I still want me a 95 with the flow shift.
I don't like Impalas though. I'm a Caprice guy.
Caprice.
I
Which
rock with the
Caprice though?
Capri.
The box style
Def,
or the bubble style? The don't.
I like the not the bubbles. The bubbles more 90. I like the
Bro, they only did the bubble for like 2 years, bro.
yeah.
yeah, them
That
bubbles. I
was
don't like the
but
bubbles.
remember, Auntie, if you remember, bro, in the early 2000s, that was the ones that they were stealing all the time, bro.
Yeah. Well, the cops were driving them shits.
Mm-hmm. I think that's why everybody wanted them.
Yeah.
Because they were the old cop cars and shit. And
Yeah,
that's why
yeah,
everybody wanted them.
yeah, they were getting them from the options and shooting them bitches
Mm-hmm.
up.
hmm Now I had a 75 Caprice Classic Vert, and I had a
75.
79. Hell yeah,
That's that big boy. That motherfucker was
Auntie.
big, bro. Nah, hey, I know what he talking about. That bitch was
that's the
big,
best.
bro.
That's the best one right there. The
Let me find
75. That's
Bro,
ain't nobody
let
fuck
me
with that
find
front
out
end.
low key out here
I know
and
what
ride
Chad was
around the
talking about
city in the old school
with the
bumping bubble
blocks.
gum.
Bro, you used to be able to put
It's
4 or
not an
5.
old school. It's a limited edition. So it's like it's a 2016, but it's a limited edition. So it's like it got the old style, the old look. Because you know they don't make them like
Okay.
that no more. They got the newer
Yeah.
one. Yeah, yeah. Mine is a
Yeah, I
throwback.
like.
So
The one that I like was the one that was in All About the Benjamins. I don't know what year
That's
that was.
Hey,
that was an Impala.
Okay.
yeah.
That was an
yeah, that's what
Impala.
I had.
Um,
No,
Yeah.
I'm
they
talking. Yeah,
look
that's what I'm
just
saying to
like the
her.
bubble caprice,
Them
but
bitches
trust me,
clean too.
they don't
Yeah.
drive the
Yeah.
same.
Nah, they don't. Them
Mm-mm.
bitches clean though. I like that
Low
look.
got so wait a minute. So are y'all saying Low got a getaway car?
It
Nah,
look. I ain't gonna.
she driving around playing
So
bubblegum in that limited edition.
Yeah,
That's
cause
what I'm saying.
she gonna have to
It's
get away
all
from that. She gonna have to get away from that concert when they shoot it up.
but see, the thing about it is, I needed. I guess I should have had somebody go with me this time around when I got my Impala because my first car was Impala. This is just my second car, so it's an Impala too. But see, I thought limited edition meant, and it may sound crazy, I thought limited edition meant like something special. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like the cream of the crop,
It
so to
it
speak.
typically do
It
though.
do, generally
Yeah.
speaking.
No,
It
no,
just mean
no,
they only
man.
made a certain amount of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, okay,
you
yeah,
get
and
like
that's all it is. And they should have
3,000
only made.
or how many ever
They
they
should have
made.
only made, yeah, because it was a part of a fleet, right? But see,
She
when I
found
got the
out they
car,
only made
I got
hers.
it. I got it from CarMax, right? So when I got the car from CarMax, you know they got the car looking good when you first buy it, right? So after
Right.
5 days, you can't take the car back. So after I want to say about 2 weeks, I started knowing the carpet moving. I ain't never seen a car where the carpet come up out the floor. So then next thing you know, I could take my whole back seat out. It's switchblades in there, and then the side of the trunk, the sides was coming out. So it was a part of a dope
Mm-hmm.
bus, a drug bus, and it
Mm-hmm.
so you could see where they took the lining out in the trunk, and they tried to fix it back, and it didn't start to
I'm
show until like 2 weeks in, but I couldn't take it back
I'm
then. And then
crying.
I
Man.
had two switchblades under the car that came when I bought the car. Like it was two of the switchblades was there. So I'm like, there ain't no way they ain't
Not
see
them
this
shits
shit
came
before
with
they
weapons.
gave it to
You
me.
literally got a
Yeah,
dope
it
boy.
did, and I still got them. I still
You
got them.
literally
God,
got
hey,
a dope boy car.
I
They
told
say
I
they
I'm
told you
both
she
look
got a
alike.
getaway
crying.
vehicle. I
Man, we
told you
got
she
Oh,
this
got a
whip from
getaway
auction
vehicle.
and
yeah.
shit. You get a whip from an auction,
So,
that bitch is about to be all cut up and shit like that. You about to find all the extra hidden
I
but it
compartments
didn't
and
come
shit,
from the auction
bro.
though. It was at the car lot at the CarMax. It wasn't at no auction.
I done
They
learned
went and
too
got it from the
much.
Nah,
auction.
Don't they
you
do
got it
it?
from CarMax. That might as well be an auction. Cause it's in
Do
Yeah,
it,
they
it
went and
they?
got it from the auction.
nah,
Yeah, they got
I
it from
seen
the
a car
auction.
to
You know what
CarMax, like real
though?
shit, just sold it to him.
Low key, I'm
Well, I
about to
mean,
say they could have sold it to him too. If that
you know
shit was
what?
hot, they probably sold it to him because after a while,
Yeah,
them cars get hot and shit. They got to trade them up, switch them out, or whatever. They could have sold it to him.
Yeah, but I ain't thinking about that. You know what I'm saying? This is my second time getting a car. I wouldn't even think about them selling over drugs and then like that in the car. Like, I wasn't thinking like that. All I know is it was a 2016 and it had only 16,000 miles on it, and I got it in 2017.
Them niggas had
So
that bitch fresh before they went to jail. If they went to jail, nigga, their girlfriend sold that bitch.
but the only benefit that I really like about the car is it take E85, so I don't have to pay, a
Okay,
lot
yeah,
for
yeah.
gas. Yeah, and they don't make the cars like that no more.
I'm gonna tell you, man, that gas, the switching in the gas, like going from 87 to 93, you could tell the difference. The shit, it costs more, but it lasts longer.
Yeah, but if
Bro,
it ain't made
I
for that
haven't put no
particular
damn
car, it'll mess the
87 in the
car up.
car,
No. I'm saying
bro.
like
Unless
I
you
could
got a
tell
four
like from when I
cylinder,
switched cars and I
yeah.
had to go 93,
Oh, okay.
it lasts the gas lasts a lot longer.
Gotcha.
Nah, but yeah, and also, bro, you ain't shooting that bullshit into your fuel
Mm-hmm.
injectors neither. The shit stay clean, bro. Unless you driving a four cylinder with no extra turbo or nothing else in there, don't put an 87 in your car, bro. It's not gonna help.
Yeah,
It's not
it's
gonna
shit,
help at
like
all. I mean, if you
you
are
know
gonna
what's
do
so
that, make
crazy,
sure you
Auntie?
consistently treat your gas.
It got to the point when like you having a conversation like, oh, how much you put in for gas? I used to just be like, I don't know. It just depends on what it is because I know I had to put in 93. I could not put anything else except for 93. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So I didn't even look at the price because
I mean,
I
I
was
haven't done
like,
that in
I
years.
gotta fill this shit up anyway, so fuck it. Whatever it costs to fill it up is what I'm paying.
Hey, kid, you
And
know
you're not really saving
what a
money.
hell? It'll
Huh?
probably drive a lot better if you throw out that Rashida CD.
Keep
I'm,
on, love.
I,
Keep on.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
It,
But
don't
Play
you
with
want
you
it.
no.
you're not
Keep
gonna
he said
on.
notice the
he said it'll
I
weigh
difference.
a
don't want no
lot
smoke.
You're
less.
not gonna notice the difference until you switch back from 93 to 87, or you fuck around and mix some 87 with your 93.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mm.
if you go down to like half or a quarter tank or some shit
No,
of either, and then mix that
I've
shit with the other
accidentally
shit,
put it
you're
in
gonna
one
realize your
time.
shit be sputtering.
Hold on, I can't hear y'all. Y'all talking over each other. What happened?
Go ahead, Auntie.
Now I was gonna say like unless you like if you switch your shit, okay, if you mix the gas or whatever, you know what I'm saying, you get down to a half or a quarter and then you go fill up and you mix that shit, that's when you're gonna be able to tell the difference. Your shit will start sputtering. You go to a red light, that
Mm-mm.
motherfucker just
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Or if you just switch from one to the other,
Mm.
you'll notice the difference in the way that bitch is moving.
I
Now
mean,
you probably ain't gonna tell much of a difference if you got like just a little four cylinder or whatever. You got a you know what I'm saying, basic Toyota Corolla or some shit like that. It really ain't gonna be much of a difference.
Mine is
But
I think it's V6.
if you got 6 or 8 cylinders, you're gonna tell
Yeah,
the
I got a
Yeah.
difference.
V6.
I put
Yeah, you got
87
a
on
V6.
accident. I put 87 on accident one time, like just not paying attention to what the fuck I'm doing. And so like I had to go to the store. I went to the store right away and got some sea foam and threw that bitch in right in the gas tank. And just let it and just drove it until it hit E and then filled it up again. So
Yeah, let that shit finish. Just get it
yeah.
out of there, bro. That's the best thing you could do. Just nah, real shit. Just let it go. You can also get that STP gas treatment shit,
Yeah. That's what
and
it's
you can
Yeah,
just
I
that's what
put
fill up
those in.
and let that
the
motherfucker.
sea
Yeah.
foam is like usually when if you're doing your own like changing your own oil and stuff, you could put the sea foam in your oil or you could put it in your gas tank. Or so like usually like if you're doing your own oil change, you just put a can of sea foam in there right around throughout the day, and then like when you get ready to like change the oil and shit, like it won't come out like all sludgy and shit. It'll just come just stream straight out. So you could use it in the engine and you could use it in the gas tank. But
When
Yeah,
I
I was just
had my
learning about
own,
that because I want to learn how to do my own oil change. That's something I do want to learn how to do. I was researching that about the
Pretty
weekend.
easy for
You
most
gotta learn
cars.
how to change that CD first.
Oh,
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 okay,
that bit
I'm sorry.
that bit low is not
yeah, I ain't
bullshit about
messing
that
with you.
CD.
Yeah, I ain't because I go get it right now. I got two on.
It ain't really hard. All you have to do is jack the car up. Make sure you have like the little what is that? The little lock the little anchor thing, the lock things on both sides to like keep the car up just in case the jack falls. Like that'll
Talking
Oh
about
still
jack,
yeah,
And
Jack
like I said,
stand.
you run some oil treatment, you run some treatment, put it it's called Seafoam. They sell it at like Advanced Auto or like AutoZone or whatever.
O'Reilly.
You're right,
Yeah.
yeah,
Hmm.
any of those. Just
Oh,
throw that
oh,
in there. Like
O'Reilly.
just throw that in there. Maybe like
Okay. Okay.
if you riding around in the car and stuff to make the oil, like, you know what I'm saying, like move and not sludgy. It's better to do that versus like parking, like doing it like the next day when the car is like cool, and just like find the pin where the pan is at, and usually like you use like a socket wrench or something like that. You take the screw off, let that shit run into the pan, and then you just, you know what I'm saying, close it back up, throw the new oil in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
If
that's some of
you
the videos were doing saying the same thing.
yeah, if you go to like one of the parts store and stuff, they can tell you based on the year, make, and model exactly how much oil you need. And most of the times they'll do like a deal where you get the oil and then you get like the air filter the filter for it too.
Yeah, you got to
Yeah,
change the
because
filter
mine's
if you
normal.
change
Yeah,
it.
mine's normally take like wait, I think it's 6 or 6.5 for synthetic. So there,
Okay.
yeah, I looked at it. Yeah,
So you probably use like 530 or
five. Yeah, five W
yeah,
30.
yep.
Yeah,
Five W. Yeah, five
when you,
W.
when you changing it, make sure you change that filter too.
Yep. You got to change the filter. Every time. But most of the times, like I said, they have the deals because they know people do the oil changes. So like depending on which store you go to, it'll be like I think with Advance it's like Castrol. And then like with AutoZone, it might be like another brand. You know what I'm saying? Like, but they'll have like the 5 gallon plus the filter for like 30 something dollars or whatever. So and then once you empty that old oil into the pan, they'll take it. They have a thing there where you can take it back to them, and they'll take it and like get rid of it for you and give you your oil pan back. They have a big ass like drum
Yeah.
back there where they do all the recycled oil, so you don't have to like try to figure out
Try to throw it
where
away. Yeah,
Right,
yeah,
because you
don't throw
don't
that
want
shit
to.
in the trash.
Right. You do not want to do that.
Don't
Do
do
not throw it in the trash.
that.
Yeah, don't do that. You got to save the environment. That's what FreeDaGreen
Yeah.
about too. Now, remember that we about the environment.
Throw that bitch in the damn sewage drain, bro.
Since
Yeah,
you
once
an
you
ant,
once you do
don't
it
listen
once,
to Aunt T. Don't listen to Aunt T.
No, I said some people are just, bro. I ain't changing my own oil, bro. That's low key. When I need an oil change, I'm gonna hit low key up. Fuck that, bro. I dare take my
man,
shit to the dealership or
it
whatever.
honestly takes like it depends on how much I don't know how much an oil change is, but it take you like really like 30, 45 minutes tops. Put gloves on. You don't got to get because I hate like that's the one thing when I work on engines and shit. I don't like to get my hands like I just put the latex gloves on. You know what I'm saying? And then just boom. You know what I'm saying?
I
30,
mean, when I
45
pay for them,
minutes.
it be anywhere from $85 to like 115. Just depends on where I go.
Nah,
So
you can save
it
yourself
varies.
that. It's real easy to do. Damn near, in my opinion, damn near just as easy to do as changing a tire. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is easy. It's real easy.
Once you do it once, you know what I'm saying? If you have somebody, best thing for you to do, low key, is just have like some old ass uncle or somebody that you know how to do this shit. Just have them show it to you once, and then you be good from there.
Shit, you just watch YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
You
was
do
gonna say
that
that's
shit.
why I seen it. Yeah, because I don't. I mean, the only person I would go to probably would be my dad, but I don't live with my dad. Is that so? Yeah, I would. Yeah, that's why I was watching
Any
YouTube.
one of us, you could just like have us on a call. Any one of us will like walk you through it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Any
because
one
I
of
was
us
just
will
trying to
walk
make
you
sure
through
I
it.
get the things to lift up the car. So, like you were saying, outside of the jack, the other two they go on the other side, like both sides of
Yeah,
the
I
car.
forget what they're called. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like a
Jack
it's like a
stands, Jack stand, Jack
jack stand.
stand.
There you go. There you
yeah.
go. There you
Thank
go.
you.
Yeah. And just make sure you're on a flat surface.
Flat surface.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if you don't have any jack stands, you're doing it. Just put your spare tire up on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just something if the jack
I just
moved or if the
told you
jack
about
comes
the car I
down.
had. The spare tire is smaller than the tires that's on the car. So I definitely
Mhm.
would just get the stank. I would just get the stank.
Yeah, get the
No,
stands because
no.
you gonna use them.
No, I
and,
understand.
and you can
It's
use it for
smaller,
any car.
but you could jack your car up high enough where you can slide that tire up under that tire. So if
Hmm.
it do fall, it won't fall all the way level like it is in crush.
Got you. Okay, I see what you
Which
said flat. Okay, I was thinking of another way of positioning. Okay, okay, I got you. I got you.
which your car is high enough to the point where you may not even have that problem. You got to set
Hmm.
it. You can crawl up under that bitch with no problem. It's sitting
Yeah,
high off
you
the
probably
ground.
could. Yeah, damn near you could.
Yeah, I'm only at 5'4". I get you.
Yeah,
Okay.
No, not
yeah.
even
When I
even
had my
even
when I
me.
had my
Believe me, low in the streets. I don't crawled up under them bitches before. So it's a high car. If they can go to shooting, you gonna crawl up under shit. These new
you
cars, they
gonna make
too
a way.
low. Right.
You
You
gonna
you
make a
you got
way.
to run.
Yeah,
Right.
you gonna make a way.
See, but the only reason why you really have to jack it is just have it at an angle so that oil will run out the oil pan.
Hmm.
But other than because you got to think when you go to so like what a Jiffy Lube or some shit like that, you just drive over the little thing and it's a hole
Yeah,
under the ground that
yeah.
you
They go
standing on.
downstairs. They go
Right.
downstairs, and they just like I don't be trusting none of them neither, bro, because they be fucking people cars up and shit too. Forgetting to put the little the screw back in like the oil pan and shit.
Yeah.
All the oil run out, mess up the
Nah,
people's engine and stuff.
they don't tighten it sometimes
Hmm.
or they'll know that you got a that gasket that go around it. Know that that shit is no good instead of changing it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Because after you change your oil, if all of a sudden you losing oil, either
yeah,
check that or check
yeah.
that filter. Check
Yep.
that
Well, I
filter.
know the
If that
last
didn't,
place I went to, they changed my oil, and then they say, I had an oil leak, and I ain't never had an oil leak before prior to them doing the oil change. And now
Right.
that's that to my 1,700 just to fix the leak.
See, that's what. But see,
That's
you know, with
crazy.
cars, I hate usually with cars when one thing, it's usually like three things at the same, or it's like three things that you gotta fix to fix one thing.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
yep.
Oh, this is now you got the oil pan is the thing is leaking, and then like something else is because of this, and then you know what I'm saying? It's usually
Yeah.
like
Yep.
three.
See, but they be lying though, because like if she just got an oil change and now she
Oh, if it's a
leaking,
woman, they're gonna try
I
to hustle her,
guarantee
bro.
you, all they had to do was just tighten up that lug that's to the oil pan.
Hey, if it's a woman, they're gonna try to
Yeah,
hustle
because
her,
they
bro.
saying that you gotta move it. They gotta remove the like the what say the transmission or whatever to get to the pan in order to plug the hole, see what's going on. Because he was saying it's a slow oil leak. But he took me under the car and showed me where the leak was. Like when they lifted it up, they took me in there to like show me where it was
I
at and
don't
what
know
they
what
needed
they
to
did. I
do.
don't know what they did to it before they showed it to you.
You're right,
Shit,
I
they
don't. You're right, and I don't because
But
I
not
didn't have a leak prior to.
not even that though, but just by her saying, okay, just because he changed the oil is not gonna cause that leak. You know what I'm saying? So all it
see that
is, he
other
did,
shit was already there. Like,
yeah. And when the oil was leaking, it probably was running back that way, so it looked like it's leaking from there. You know what I'm
mm-hmm,
saying? So,
mm-hmm.
But see, if I
cause
had a leak prior to the oil change, wouldn't it be like showing somewhere like when I park or something like
Yeah,
that? Like when it
you
leak?
you
Yeah,
will be
but
under
see, it
your
wasn't
car.
doing that. Yeah, it wasn't
right,
doing any of that.
and then after you got your change, then
Yeah,
that
two
shit
days.
went back
2 days.
Yeah,
Matter of fact, it was the next day. That's when it was a leak, and then I took it back, and then they lifted it up, and then told me that's what it was.
yeah. He probably didn't tighten that motherfucking screw to that oil pan, or didn't tighten your filter up all the way.
Yeah, man. You get you the tools one time, and then you good to go. Because then you could always use it to change a tire, or obviously, if you get new tires, they're gonna rotate them and balance them and do all the stuff.
Yeah,
But
see, and they changed my tires too, and then my dang hubcap was missing on one side, and the lug nut was missing. I had to go back for them to put it put it back on. So
what
yeah, they
used to
do be
piss me
forgetting to do
off?
stuff.
Hold
What
up.
used to piss,
You talking about they gave you your shit back with a missing lug
The
nut?
lug nut and the hubcap, the little cap
yeah,
that go in the middle with my Chevy symbol, they didn't put that back, and the lug nut, one of the lug nuts was missing. They had it at the shop.
Never
I had
go
to go
back to
back.
them.
I used
Never
to
No,
go
have
I
back
haven't
to
been
them.
back.
Yeah.
I haven't been back.
I would have went the fuck
I
off,
used to
bro.
have to I used to have to do that when I went to go get my tires changed and shit. I always had to check because the motherfuckers will forget the lug nut. Like, how you forget a lug nut and you using like the air compressor
The
tool? Like,
gun.
how do you forget
Hey,
that? It's not
That's
like you
hey,
that's
forget
the
that.
Chad,
question I
we be
had,
having
but
we
they
be having
definitely
to
did.
tell them be careful with that gun, because what they'll do is they'll tighten the
Yeah,
fuck
and
out
then
of your
strip the
lug nuts
shit.
to the point where you end up stripping the
Yep.
shits trying to
Trying to
get
take
them
Yep.
it
off.
off. Yeah.
That shit be fucked up. I mean, I remember one time, bro, I had a flat tire. You know what I'm saying? I ended up with a flat tire, and I had to call roadside assistance, waste a AAA call just to get a fucking lug nut off. You know what I'm saying? I got the spare, got all that shit, got everything I need. I can't get it off.
Yeah, the tire place that I go
It's
to, they
stripped.
do the tires on the outside. So I look, like, usually when they're working on my car, I'll look. You know what I'm
Everybody
saying?
can hear me.
Yeah, through the glass. Yeah, I don't never just
Yeah.
leave the car. Yeah, I do the
Mhm.
same thing. Yeah.
No,
Y'all
I
can hear
walk
me?
my ass outside because they do it outside. Like, it's not like they have two bays on the end, two bays on one side, two bays on the other side, but they're always full. So when it's like just a regular, just, balding tires or whatever, just to replace the tires, like, I go out there and just sit there and watch them do it.
Hmm.
And if they got
Can't
eyes
nobody
on
hear
them,
me?
they gonna do this shit the right way. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that.
Hello.
That's why I deal with the dealership, bro. I don't even deal with, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
can't nobody hear me?
fucking Pet Boys, Tire Kingdom,
And
or
so
just
that's what I used to do. But people would be like, oh, you're gonna pay more there. You end up paying more there. And I think it's worth it because when I was going, I didn't have these types of problems. And then when I started going to like little mom and pop shops or whatever you want to call them, smaller shops, that's when issues
Mm-hmm.
came about.
Mhm. Yeah, and unless you know who you dealing
Yep.
with, just like you said, that's when you got issues. I end up having to take that bit. Especially it depends on the type of car you got too.
Yep.
You know, because I know when I had a Lexus, every single time I would take that bitch to a mom and pop shop or some other mechanic, I would just end up having to take that bitch to Lexus anyway.
Yeah, I about to say you can't take
Which
cars
is
like that to
Hmm.
anywhere. Because those special cars, they got special pieces, they use
Mm-hmm.
special type of
bro,
tools.
that
All them foreign.
that's how I found out Lexus make batteries, bro. They make
Mm-hmm.
like you need a Lexus battery for your shit. I didn't realize that until and this is back in the day. Now every car got them now, but this is back in what 2011 when I installed the damn DVD player, navigation system, all that shit in the car. Yeah, bro, battery just dying left and right. I don't know why. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking that bitch back to the spot that I had to install it over and over again. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? They replace my battery, do all of that shit, check the wiring. That shit just keep dying, bro. That bitch won't last for more than a week. It's just keep on dying. I end up having to take that bitch to Lexus and pay $400 for a battery.
Was it like a dry cell battery?
I couldn't even tell you, dog. I know that motherfucker had to have a Lexus logo on the
See
motherfucker.
what it was.
It's a
They
certain type. It's probably a dry cell
Yeah.
battery because, like, I think those are more popular now. And
nah,
then
what it was.
because like here, like your car will, like, you get a brand new battery, and then like 2 Christmases later, like, it's cold outside, barely cold, and your shit is having trouble starting and shit like that.
Mhm.
So now, like,
Nah, it wasn't even just that. My shit was dying. I guess it was because of the extra shit that I had in the
That's
They had
motherfucker,
to.
bro. You know
that's
what I'm
a
saying? Because this is before, bro. This is before every car came with Bluetooth
damn, this shit
compatibility
trash, man.
and
God
all
damn
of
it.
that
Yeah,
other
because I
shit,
know
bro.
some people
So
that
I
have
installed
extra
the
batteries
navigation
and shit
system that had it.
in the trunk.
No, I installed the net, yeah, bro. I put one of them Pioneer. You know what I'm saying? One of them Pioneer doubled in. You know what I'm saying? Things. It was a 3-in-1. The navigation system, the Bluetooth
Yeah, you
compatibility, voice
The
yeah,
voice,
you
yeah,
activation,
drawing
and
too
that bitch
much
had all
power.
the
You were
yeah.
drawing
and all of the shit where that bitch will scroll. So you used to be able to plug in your iPod. You see that's back in the day when motherfuckers had iPods and shit. You know what I'm saying? You had to be able to plug in your iPod and your you know what I'm saying, and your or your MP3 player, whatever. You used to
man,
need a
what's
special
going on
thing
with this
for that.
out?
You know what I'm saying? Like you know when everybody used to have the video games, all that shit in their
Yeah, the
damn cars, bro.
chandeliers, and everybody was watching the porno and shit. That was like the thing where everybody
Yeah,
would have the
See,
TVs in
but
the back watching the
what
pornos.
he was
Nah, I
supposed
wasn't
to.
watching
What you was
the
supposed
porn
to do,
shit.
whoever hooked that shit up, and was supposed to put an extra battery in that
Yeah, you
bitch.
need an extra battery.
Nah, nah, nah. But that's what they told me. My other option was like not an extra battery, but an extra alternator in that
No,
bitch.
right, but
They was talking about putting an extra
right, they needed
alternator
to
in
Yo,
that
put it.
motherfucker,
That
bro.
was the main. That was the main problem
we
because
can hear you,
the
Lo.
the alter the alternator that you
Alright.
had didn't have enough time to charge up your battery. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why it
Nah,
kept
man,
dying.
I went and got the damn Lexus battery and never had a problem again with that
Mm.
motherfucker, bro. Never had a problem again. I just had to pay about $400, $500. Bro, that shit used to bug me out. The motherfuckers would need my car for like 5 days just to change the oil, bro.
Mm.
Why? Because of the
They would
wiring
have to
and
check
shit?
out a damn owner just to change the oil in that bitch, bro.
Why? Because of the wiring or because of the way that the shit was set up?
Bro, ask Lexus. I don't fucking know,
Oh, okay.
bro.
It must have
I'll
been.
never buy one of them shits again, though. I'll tell you that.
Bro, you know what used to trip me out too? With some cars that have the battery in the trunk.
Yeah, my car got the battery in the trunk.
That's some
What you have, Free?
A charger, dog.
Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. I was about to say some Chevy trucks, like just the ones with the bed in the back. They have some of the batteries in the trunk. You gotta keep like the jump pack on it and shit when you changing the battery, so it don't like fuck up the shit. Or the lock. I hope they don't make cars like that anymore, where like you need to keep the battery pack on it and shit when you changing the battery, or else all the shit locks up.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I think Lowe said his something was happening with his thing, but I could hear him fine.
Yeah, I heard.
I heard Restream be kicking people off depending on the device you on and shit, bro.
Yeah, I heard it when
Yeah.
he came up.
Hey, you see that shit that they talking about with iPhone users being had and shit for iPhone keeps like fucking up shit on purpose and stuff like that, or Apple keeps fucking up shit on
Yeah.
purpose. Like if somebody sends you like a
So you can
message from off
upgrade.
another phone, like it purposefully like they purposefully like lose the messages and all types of shit.
Nah, I ain't see that.
I'm gonna have to find the thing and send it to you. Yeah, Apple fucking up, boy. And y'all keep getting paid for the same phone, so good luck. Y'all keep paying for the same fucking phone. They don't really do shit to the phone when you look at what the upgrades are.
Mm-hmm. That bitch work. I fuck with it.
Yeah, but even like simple shit like AI stuff, y'all gotta wait for special AI. Bro, I got the Galaxy 25 Plus, bro. This shit do every fucking thing, bro. Like even if some shit is in another language, it just translates it for me, bro.
Yeah, that's real. I just need my shit to call. I don't do all that extra shit.
I don't even use it for that. I just use like social media to call people, bro.
I'm
I
just
don't
starting up.
even bother with phone numbers really no more.
I'm just figuring out you can do that.
Yeah, you can call people off of Facebook, Instagram. I don't think you can do it off of TikTok yet. You might be able to, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I ain't know you could do that. I'm like, God damn, okay.
Or WhatsApp, you know what I'm saying? Use WhatsApp. So and you just take that shit anywhere, even if your phone is like if your phone bill ain't paid, bro, as long as you got some Wi-Fi somewhere, bro, you can make calls on WhatsApp.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now you can make Wi-Fi calls though, usually with your regular phone.
Yeah, that's true too.
If you don't
That's
pay the
true.
bill,
They
you
use
can't
it,
do
yeah,
it.
they use the
Nah,
Wi-Fi
but
versus
you can make Wi-Fi calls.
they use because there's an option for that too.
So if your phone not on, like you ain't got no cellular service, you still can use the fucking phone.
Yeah,
Yep.
nah, he right though. You can use WhatsApp.
Yep.
You can use WhatsApp.
You
and
can
as
use them
long
all.
as
You can use
when you call it, got
Instagram.
it
You can
through,
use
you good.
Facebook. All
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah.
So
So
you got
really, you
Yeah.
don't even need to talk.
But if the other person got WhatsApp too, it's just a regular call,
Yep.
bro.
but you got to be in you got to be in that Wi-Fi area, right?
You just gotta have
Yeah,
Wi-Fi,
you just
yeah,
gotta be
or
on. You gotta
hotspot.
be on some kind of Wi-Fi.
Hell,
Right.
if Ant got a phone that works and y'all together, he could just turn on his hotspot and let you use your shit.
That's it.
Damn, that's some real broke shit though.
Hey
But I
man,
feel you though.
Trust me,
you
motherfuckers is doing that
you
shit, bro.
hey,
I
listen, bro. It's one day me, one day you. You know what I'm saying? Some people ain't got it like that, you know.
I believe you.
Shit.
But the phone companies fuck with you though, cause this you don't pay your bill, all this shit turned off. It's just a piece of glass on this bill.
It's the people that make the apps and shit. That's
That's what I'm saying. For bitch, my phone not gonna let you do that. No.
well, let me see what show is cold. Hey, they asking to be pulled up.
Well, what show
In
they?
the back chat. I think
They in the back. Yeah, they like help, police.
Oh shit.
free
My bad. My
Yeah,
bad.
free bird.
I,
Dang.
bro. It's cold
Oh,
back
hey,
here.
Tree, I'm gonna let you in on the secret,
I,
dog.
I was
I'm gonna let you in on the
I
secret.
was rolling.
I don't know how Restream work,
Uh
but usually even on StreamYard, so I'm pretty sure Restream got it too. It's something where you can make it like beep. It'll give a beep when somebody's backstage,
Probably got to go to the
where only the
settings.
host should really be able to hear it.
yeah,
Yeah, it's a setting.
it do, bro, but I probably didn't
So
hear
that
it.
way, yeah, if you handling your show or whatever, yeah, if you handling your show or whatever, because you get into it, you ain't really looking at the studio, or you might be just doing some other shit. It'll just alert you to somebody's back
Yeah,
there.
it do make a noise. I ain't gonna even lie to you. But
Oh, so
when
you
I
just let me back there on purpose.
no, I didn't hear it because I was rolling the joint and I didn't hear it. I would
Oh, okay.
never leave you in the back on purpose, low key. You
I was
drive
there for about
a
5 minutes.
Chevy.
I was there 5 minutes.
You drive a Chevy Impala that got switchblades in it. I would never
Let
do
me
you like that.
shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala.
Hey, she know somebody. She know people. She
She
drive
know
that.
what
She
she
know
does.
people.
She
Yeah,
know what
she know
she does.
people. She can call a bitch.
Nah,
Goddamn.
but she said she got a free car max, dog. I don't know what the fuck they might have found in my car once I sold that bitch the car max. God
You
only
might
knows, bro.
you might have to do an inspection from point A to point. Listen, bro, vacuum that bitch out.
Yeah.
Just look under the seats and hey, shit, let the chips fall where they may. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you remember? You
Yeah, but I
remember when
wouldn't
the
think when they
dude?
selling.
Yeah,
I'm
y'all don't
sorry.
remember when the dude bought Big Beach limo and found the $2 million in that bitch?
Nah, I never heard about that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, when Big Meech and them got fucked
I
up.
wouldn't even made that public news, nigga. I'd have just like put that 2 million in the escrow account somewhere, or put that shit
Nah,
overseas somewhere. You never heard about that shit.
yeah, but that's cash though, bro. Y'all niggas think it's just easy to move cash like that. It is not.
Well, look, I tell you what, that shit'll sit up. I'll go ahead and take me 9,000. I'm gonna do this with it. I'm gonna take a little bit here and do this with it. You don't gotta go crazy with the money. You just spend a little
Yep,
bit at a time.
I
Let
understand
me
that,
find
but
$2 million. See if I'm turning it back in.
no, you can't turn it in. That's his shit. That's why he made it public. So now he got an excuse of why he can put the money in the bank. Like you can't take it from him. You see what I'm saying? Because the case already gone. They can't use it for evidence. You know what I'm saying? And he bought the car fair
Mm.
and square. So when he bought the car, everything in the car name.
Everything
So
that
he
came with
need
the
to
cars, it belonged to him.
right. So now
Mm.
he need to just come out. He could have been lying, and that could have been his dope money. And just said he found that shit enough.
Free, listen, I will put enough money in that my account every week to pay the bills, okay? Or every month or whatever to pay my bills, bro. I'm good.
Well,
Oh, we
that's a
gonna
lot.
go on a
Listen,
trip? I'll go to the airport with $2,000 cash. Like, oh, okay, I want to book my trip to wherever. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna give you a secret, bro. drug dealers got a bigger problem of hiding cash than they do drugs. It's harder to hide cash than it is to hide
Yeah.
drugs, bro.
I believe you, but what I'm saying is it's 2 million, bro. It's not like I'm getting in receiving a $2 million, you know what I'm saying, every week. That's why they had a money laundering shit. That's why they be having so many businesses like washing machine business, car wash business, because that's a cash business. I know they, you know what I'm saying? I know that. But like for me, 2 million,
But
2 million would be easy, bro. If you got a house already or an apartment or some shit, bro, it just
yeah, right. But that's what I'm saying. But you got people who green. That man who bought that green. So
bro,
to see all
nobody
that
would
cash like that,
what 2 million? What 2 million, bro? What 2 million?
no, but he did right though. He turned it. He didn't turn it in. He just made the announcement that he found. So now that okay, it's a because you got to think he don't know where he get that fucking car from. He just bought it from an auction, and by
Right.
him saying that he found the car like that, turning it in. Now the people find out, oh, this Big Meech car. This went in the auction after him. He didn't do that information. They did.
How
So
the
now,
fuck did they find that shit when they was inspecting the car?
who? Oh, the troll gonna hit that bitch. They confiscated the shit, not thinking that they using the car for transport because it's in a limo. It ain't a regular car, it's a limo. Because you got to think they had the limo business hiding how they transporting dope.
Right.
So once troll hit them, they confiscating all their belongings because they in the Fed. So Feds them probably just told all their cars, took them to the spot. You know what I'm saying? They already got these niggas on all the dope. They don't need to find more shit. They got enough.
Oh,
So
free. You
they
know what
just
I would have did? I know exactly what I would have did, bro. You know
what's
what? I
that?
know exactly what I did with the money, right? This is what I would have did. Now that I think about it, I'd have
Spent
took
it.
a portion of that money, right? You know they got them Bitcoin machines now too, where you could like put money in the machine. I'd have put like maybe like 2,000 here, go to another one, 2,000 there, maybe go to another one, 3,000 there. You know what I'm saying? And took my time and just put that shit into Bitcoin, bro.
Man, I wouldn't fuck all that.
What you
I'd have just
mean? You see how much Bitcoin is right now?
I understand that, but you put some of that money in there, maybe bitch, you may not get that cash out.
It don't matter. Once I put it into Bitcoin though, good luck trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but what
That's
I'm
not the
saying
purpose of Bitcoin. The reason why people are mad because it's being regulated and shit was because like criminals used to use that shit, bro, to like do all types of shit.
so
I mean,
what
you can
stopped
trace it on the ledger, but like it's hard to like, you know what I'm saying?
what you could do what?
You could trace it on that ledger, but like it's
There
kind
you
of
go.
hard to keep up with it. Like, you know what I'm
Shit.
saying? Because it's like moving
If
all
you
over the place.
if you saying the criminal's not using it no more, then it ain't hard. I mean, then it's hard to
I think they
hide that
still
money.
using it. I think they still using it and stuff like that. But for me, bro, just to put the like that, what's that one NFL player that like got his what was it, his bonus and told him to put that shit into Bitcoin. Let me see. NFL,
Odell Beckham.
bro.
And at first, because Bitcoin failed, they were like, "Oh, this dumbass nigga did it." I hope he didn't sell them, because if he didn't, that nigga was rich.
No, the dumb that let me see. Bitcoin pizza.
Low, you still here? You can hear? You must be
Yep.
watching the gangster mobile.
Watch
What
this. It
what's the
says
interior?
Happy Bitcoin Pizza Day. 14 years ago today, a man named whatever his name is spent 10,000 Bitcoin on two large pizzas. Bruh, 10,000 of them things. They worth $116,000 today per one Bitcoin.
Did you see where the guy finally gave up his search for his hard drive for his Bitcoin that he lost, the 8,000 he lost from Bitcoin 12 years ago?
I heard he found it and they was able to get into it.
I thought they said he gave up his search and was unable to find it. So he did
Uh-uh.
find it. It was for
Yeah,
980 million.
yeah, he was able to get in. And what it was he was typing in passwords and he only had like a couple more tries before it locked up. And the
Wait,
Bitcoins were
you
like
sure,
locked.
Chaz?
Yeah, hold on, let me see. Let me find the story. Yeah, because I was keeping up with that. Bitcoin, unless we talk about two different stories.
Salute, Auntie.
Password found. Yeah, they cracked the code to a locked USB drive worth 235 million in Bitcoin. Then it got weird. Then it got weird. Okay.
No, that's not the same one though. The one I'm talking about is the guy who threw away his drive in the landfill, and he bought the landfill in order to go like find it with the 8,000 bitcoins that it would now be worth 900, I think 80 million or 50 million.
Oh,
And he been searching for it for 12 years.
yeah. I think we're talking about two different. Let me see. Bitcoin landfill.
Wait, he threw
Yeah,
his drive away, and this nigga
and
went
Accidentally,
and
had
bought,
right?
and he
yeah,
went
he
and bought.
accidentally threw away the drive. It was 8,000 worth of Bitcoin, if I'm not mistaken. And then he bought the landfill or however and was searching for 12 years for it. And they said he
After
finally
12
gave up the
years of
search.
failed attempt, the man who lost his hard drive finally ends his search.
Oh, he said, "Fuck it, he can't find it."
30,000, 8,000 bitcoins. James Hall Newport last long, was worth 742 million in 2013 after discarding
So
a hard
now,
drive containing a private keys. He's got to be an idiot because why don't you just write what's on there or put it in your safe?
yeah, but now it's not at 900 and I believe 50 billion now. It was 700 back in 2013, but now it's worth way more. But he gave up
Wait,
on it.
but how you throw away your drive? But he just threw away his computer or something. What the
Because
what?
he probably, if he had hard drives, he probably just had a stack. Like how every computer I've had, I just rip the hard drives out and just throw the computer away and just have the hard drives. So he probably threw away a stack of hard drives, not realizing it because the dum dum forgot to write on it. You got to write what's on there so you know what's on there.
But the
Wait.
thing is,
So what
go
I'm
ahead.
asking is, when I get Bitcoin, the the wallet itself automatic imprint itself onto my hard drive. Like I couldn't access it
No,
from no other computer.
no. You could leave it online, but you can actually have the wallet down. You can download the wallet and
Now,
then put
yeah,
everything in the wallet offline too. So a lot of
yeah.
people
In
do
case
Oh,
that.
something happens, yeah. In
Right.
case something happens, you have your copy of your hard copy of that.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah. So they say today that would have been worth 2.78 billion, around
Damn,
3.5 times more what he originally lost. He fucked up twice.
damn.
Mm.
God damn, I'd have sold them bitches as fast as those motherfuckers sold up.
What they're saying is instead of all the legal arguments and buying the landfill, if he had spent 5.1 million on new bitcoins at average of 2013, the price of 192, he would have spent 5 million and got 26,500 bitcoins. So, okay, so they're basically saying instead of him buying the landfill, if he would have just spent that amount of money on Bitcoin,
Mm-hmm.
right now he
Ah,
would be at 2.78. So he fucked up twice.
I see. He fucked up by losing the thing. He fucked
And
up
then
by
he fucked
spending
up
the
by
money
buying.
looking for
Yeah.
them. All right, I feel that.
Yeah, but my thing is how you if you don't this is a random landfill. It ain't like it's like, oh, this from this section or this area. You get what I'm saying? Like you had to buy the whole landfill. How you thought you was gonna find that?
What he did? So he might have found out where his So he must have
Right.
just threw it out in the garbage and just
Yeah,
like,
he
okay.
did. That's why
Found
he
the
bought the
route.
landfill.
He probably
And
found the route. He probably talked to
Mm-hmm.
them and found the route and what happened with the garbage for that day, like how they disposed of it, and figured whatever landfill it was, and then just like bought that landfill, or whatever.
Though I
yeah, that's what I'm
guarantee
saying.
you.
But how did you think you were gonna find it? Because when they dump the stuff in the landfill, it's not sectioned off. Like when it's just regular garbage, they just dump the truck and then they add more on top of it. So
Right.
and
Yeah, but no, right. But he can sift through it because they did our landfill like that. Like they redid our landfill. They dug up all that shit and they separated out. Like our landfill really like a big ass recycling place. Cause although they dump that shit out there, all the metals, the plastic, they go through all that shit and get
Normally
every
that
last
is
part and
already
separate.
separated. They'll have it where the plastic is supposed to be, the metal. I mean, I know
Right,
our landfill does, but what
right. We
I'm
got
saying
that.
is
They got
we
that
don't
too.
know. But see, we don't know when he actually realized he misplaced it. So we can't say it's a, I don't recall if it was a day or so later, but let's say some day, a week or so, or have passed, how many of days may have passed? We talking about a whole bunch of more garbage on it.
Right. So that's what he was hoping. He hoping what you saying that they took his thing and maybe 6 months later he thought about it. Oh shit, I threw it in the garbage. Okay, what the
Hmm.
landfill is. So that's why he out there digging up the garbage trying to find. But what I know to happen, because I used to dump garbage back in the day, it's no way in the hell a computer is in the garbage and ain't nobody gonna take it. I'm
But see, it's
telling
not
you.
necessarily a computer though. You get what I'm saying? It depends. It's like it could be small as a USB drive. It just depends on the method or drive he decided to save that
Right.
on.
Yeah. If he
So
put that
True.
yeah,
shit on a jump drive, good luck.
yeah,
I,
yeah.
With
I
a
got you.
dongle, if
I
he put
got
that
you.
shit on the dongle, yeah, right.
Okay,
Boy,
I
that's like
got y'all.
literally it
I
would
got
be
y'all now.
easier
I
to
got
find a
y'all.
needle in a haystack than it would be to find that
Right,
hard drive.
right. I'm
Yeah,
feeling you
it's like
now.
a
Okay, I'm
security key.
thinking.
Yeah, like a USB. You could lock it. So yeah, it's
Uh,
different. Yeah.
I'm thinking what y'all saying. A hard drive from a fucking computer, and
It
he
could,
just threw the computer
it
away.
could be just a hard drive from a computer
Right,
too. But
right.
just the hard drive itself is small, bro. It's like what? What about what's
It ain't
that
that
like
big.
six
Yeah, it
by
ain't that.
four, 6 by 5, something like that? It's small.
And, but what did he do to have that much money in the first place? Is he a
His
inherited
actual
baby?
job, I don't
Yeah,
remember
cause
his
he
actual,
It
call
could
his
have been
actual job.
anything. I don't know his story too well, but I mean
What's his name, Chaz? Because I did look. I looked at.
it's
What did it show on the story?
James Howells.
Okay. Yeah, because
I, they say something about coming out with a Netflix docu series about it. It's getting a
he got to make
docu
some of that
series.
money back.
yeah, he got to get that. Cause think about it, buying a landfill that's already functional, that ain't gonna be cheap. So he had to have paper.
But if he was smart, he could have even just created his own Bitcoin called Lost Bitcoin or something, or Landfill Bitcoin or something, and made that money back. So he fucked up there. And then to me, he also fucked up by like not or I don't know what the process is of the Netflix things, but he lost money a bunch of times, bro. Because shit, I would play on that shit. I would just be and this shit story could be fake.
Yeah, cause what I'm looking at is okay. If he can fuck up that much money, that bitch got bread. It probably ain't hurting.
Yeah,
Cause
I
you
mean,
ain't.
for him to like waste 13 years on the shit
That's what
is
I'm saying. You
crazy
got
work.
bread, and you searching for shit. Is you still using the landfill, or you shut the landfill down and
But
just searching?
here go the thing though, free green. To my earlier point, excuse me, to my earlier point, why the fuck didn't you just buy that much Bitcoin? Why didn't you just buy that much Bitcoin with the money that you use for the thing? Even
Cause
if
he probably
somebody
ain't,
found the wallet, unless they know
he,
the password, they wouldn't be able to get into it.
he
Because
probably ain't
the
think it was
passwords
gonna
are long
jump
as
up.
shit, bro. The passwords are like 14 characters
No, I
Hmm.
understand that, but what I'm saying is he probably didn't think
or
it was gonna
14
jump
words
up.
or some shit like that. It's like 13 or 14 words.
Cause look, this what he's looking at. His mind on this drive is in this goddamn landfill. If I get this drive, I'm gonna be close to a billionaire. It only gonna cost me like 10 mil to buy this landfill. So I'm gonna spend these $10 million, get this landfill, and try to look for $720 million. Like with bread, that kind of makes sense. Then to say, well, I'm gonna take these same $10 million and just buy more Bitcoin and wait 10 fucking years to see if it grow. He want them $700 million now.
I
You know
hear
what I'm
you,
saying?
bro, but this shit is gonna get to $1 million, bro, before it's all said and done. Bitcoin's gonna hit $1 million within the next 10 years. Mark my words. Even if we don't know each other, y'all gonna remember me saying that shit. It's gonna hit 1 million.
No, I understand that, but he wasn't thinking that back then because he got bread. He got to have bread. If this bitch find
Okay,
landfill,
so he said basically they say he mistakenly threw away a hard drive, encrypted hard drive, mistaking it as another device. So he I guess basically
I'm
looked like
saying
he
that
threw
the
away.
girlfriend did it. I'm seeing this said it was actually the girlfriend who threw away the hard drive. So I don't know. Either he did it or
Yeah,
somebody
yeah,
did
yeah,
it.
no. What's her, I don't know how to say her name, but Evans, his partner at the time, took the rubbish to the hard drive to the trash. So she took it to the landfill. She took it to the trash.
And
It's,
what you would have did, Free, you would have stayed with her?
hell, we on public airways. I'm not. No,
What
bro.
about you, Loki? You would have stayed with him?
yeah, yeah. If everything else was good outside of that, yeah.
I would have been pissed.
I
I
I,
would
I
have
would
been
have.
pissed.
I would have too if I'm thinking he got bread because he got bread. So that shit probably didn't matter. It didn't
Well,
No,
it
stop
I
wouldn't
wouldn't
even
nothing.
say because of
matter
that.
because
I
you
would
gonna buy a
definitely in
goddamn $5
support of
million
it.
dollar dump site.
Huh?
You gonna buy a $5 million dump site, and it was encrypted, like you said, to low key. So like, no one, even if somebody found it, which they probably did, even if somebody found it, they can't unlock it.
Yeah, because it looks like the council is saying that anything that's there now is their property because he's suing them. Because at first they was refusing to let him buy the landfill.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, he blew 4 opportunities to like he could have made a coin. I'm telling you, he could have made his own Bitcoin or his own cryptocurrency rather, and just like you know what I'm saying, like pose that shit off as like the lost coins, and then or he could have just bought that much worth of
But
coins. You know what I'm saying?
okay, so who fault is it? Okay, because it's saying that he begged her to take the trash to the landfill. And so she feels like she denies fault for it because he's the one that told her to take the trash to the landfill.
Yeah, but that
So
wasn't
she
trash. What's the
Wait,
trash?
wait. Who put it in the trash though?
I don't
it
know if
just
it was
says
gathering up
says
trash or like if something is it's
What?
like this
What?
free I
Wait.
think
Hold on, Chad. Wait, she read it. What it? Who took it
well,
to
it
the?
just says according to Evans, being the female, Howell begged her to take the unwanted items to the trash. She denies fault, while Howell said he subsequently blamed her for the loss of the hard drive. So it was trash altogether, the items, because it's saying he wanted her to take the unwanted items to the landfill. So it had to be trash altogether because he wanted her to take everything to the landfill. So that's why she's
Right.
denying fault of it.
well what I'm
So
saying is it could be
I
like okay, it depends on how everything is set up because everybody's house is different. If some shit is leaning in the corner and she assumed it was trash, she could have just assumed some shit was trash. Even if like let's say I have the trash by like a chair or something that's like next to the door or some shit, and I have like some shoes on that thing, like but the trash is kind of leaning on the chair, but there's shoes on top of the chair. You know what I'm saying? Are you taking my shoes with the trash? You know what I'm saying? Is that considered trash because it's sitting next to the trash can? Is the chair considered trash because you know what I'm saying?
yeah, but you can see how somebody would think it would be.
Right. I could see that. But I'm saying like he probably had. Well, obviously
But
he's
see,
thinking it's not
but
trash.
if
It's not
we
like, huh?
but if we go back to the beginning, it says that he mistakenly disposed of the laptop hard drive containing that. So he
Right.
thought it was another one. So he originally threw it away, thinking it was another one from how it's reading. And then
and
he
just
just wanted her to take the trash to to the landfill.
right, right. You dump it to the landfill. Everything in this box, goddamn, throw it away. You going by there, drop it off.
Yeah,
And
yeah, because
she
it says
dropped
he
it off, and he
mistakenly
blaming
It's
her.
disposed
it's
of it.
it's, it's miscommunication either way. Now to your point, if the nigga like, and it's funny too. I'm watching an anime and they in a landfill right now. Wow, how fucking ironic. um, but if he was the one who fucked up and left the hard drive in the computer, then that's his fault. Because if
Yeah,
I'm
that's what
talking
it.
to my girl
No, but
That's what it sounded
what's
like.
up?
He threw it in the trash.
It
Then he
says a
told her to take it.
cryptography. It's a disposable hard drive containing a cryptography private key. So you know how they be shares like the ones you could take off of the computer. So he didn't. It's like you could have several of those, like an external hard
Mhm,
drive. So I just feel
mhm,
like he probably threw away the wrong one and
mhm.
then
Right,
just put it in the trash, and she just took it to the trash.
Yeah, if he
right.
threw it in the trash, then that's on him. That ain't on her.
Well, that's
Exactly.
what they're saying. That's why it says he mistakenly threw away the wrong one and then just asked her to take out the trash.
Right,
Yeah, and
right.
then if he's asking her to take out the trash, that's the he don't sound like the smartest, the sharpest tool in the shed anyway. Because like I said, bro, he could have just instead of doing that, just if he had the money to do all this extra shit, like why didn't you just take the money and just buy more crypto and just say fuck it?
Cause, bro,
I, I don't know.
you gotta look at the lick, bro. Cause you saying it like he gonna wait all that time for that money to build up. I got $700 million that I lost. You are going to go look for that $700 million, bro. You're not going to think, oh, well, I could just buy more crypto and let it build up to $700 million again. That is not going to be your first reaction. Your first reaction
Well,
is,
it's
where the fuck did I put it? Where is that? Oh, shit, it's at the landfill. I guess I got to buy this
hmm
motherfucker to go look for it. That's how his mind was working because he thinking, even if I spent $50 million looking for it, I still came up because I found 700 million. It took me $50 to get $700. That's a win. How he was
and
thinking,
see, it
but
says that the landfill. It says the hard drive is located in 15 tons section named Cell 2, where the waste was buried between August and November 2013. So between that time frame from August and November, they saying 15 tons of trash in a certain cell. So he knew the area, but that's a few months.
So wait,
That's about 4 months.
kept dumping trash on the thing, obviously, right? They kept dumping trash.
Yes, between August and November.
Yeah, he fucked. That shit is buried, buried, buried.
Yeah, that's why I was like, it depends on how long. And when I'm reading it, it said between August and November.
Yeah, that shit is buried, bro. That's buried under like tons and tons and tons of rubble. You're not getting that back. They saying 15, how many tons?
It says 15,000 ton. Yeah, 15,000 located in 15,000 ton.
2,000 pounds is 1 ton, right?
The way they spelling it on here, I'm guessing it's somewhere else, but it's like Tonnne.
I think 2,000 pounds is in a ton. Let me see. So you gotta do, so it's like 30,000 pounds of rubbish on top of that shit. You're not
Mm,
finding that. You would literally need a crew of like 300 people working for the next 4 years to find that shit, bro.
yeah, he had a team, but yeah, he had a team.
And how
They
do we
just
know
didn't
one of the
find it.
team members didn't find the shit and just pocketed it? Say fuck it.
We don't, but then how would they open it?
Yeah, I don't know. It might. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, you know the ones with the bitcoins and stuff on there like that, they be locked. So he would definitely have to open it. He would only have the
Like I said,
password.
it's like 13 or 14 words to unlock them shit. The wallets. It's like literally words. It's
Yeah.
like, and you got to know the sequence of the words too. You have to put them shits in the right way. So yeah, man. That's fucked. But no, the one I was talking about was there was a guy who just he didn't lose the drive. He just he locked it and they were able, but he didn't want to he didn't want to like he tried the password, he couldn't remember the password.
Hmm.
And so like I guess after a certain amount of time they found somebody that could unlock it, but I guess the story says it gets weirder after that. So I have to read it and see
Yeah, weird after unlocking it.
huh?
I say you said it got weird after being able to
Yeah,
unlock it.
that's what the article said, but it was like a long article. Hold on, let me see if I can find it again.
Yeah, they say he was a computer engineer. Free. You was asking what the dude did. He was a computer engineer. Free there?
Yeah, he probably could hear you, but he's probably
Oh, okay. Away from the phone.
mm-hmm. Yeah, because you only have a certain amount of times to try to unlock it. You know, like how you have like a bank account where
Before the reset, or you got to call in or something.
and if you but this is if you lock it, it's gone forever.
Yeah, that's how most hard drives are. It's gonna wipe it out. It's gonna,
Mm,
yeah, it'll wipe it out.
yeah. Because a lot of people, yeah, they'll just use a personal wallet and just keep all that shit on their personal wallet. So that way they don't have to worry about something happening to the computer and losing all that information and stuff like that. So
Yeah, because they normally get what is it, the 2FT, like those little 2FT hard drives or something like that.
yeah, they have them on Amazon. They sell them on Amazon. You know, I have a homeboy that's like multimillionaire that disappeared. Like I speak to him like maybe once a year, and he had a lot of Bitcoin. I didn't know he had a lot of Bitcoin, but he disappeared. Like he's in. Last I checked, he was in Thailand somewhere.
You say he disappeared. Oh,
Like
okay, he's straight, but he just no longer. Okay,
he left.
okay, okay. Are
So
you kind of like savvy in that area when it comes to like crypto or stock exchange, like all that stuff like that,
not
forex
really.
or
It's
any of
just
that? Okay,
I can not really. My goal is to like become more savvy with it like next year. But I should
okay.
have paid attention to one of my homeboys because he was telling me about Bitcoin about let's see, what are we in now? 10. About 13 years ago, he was trying to I couldn't wrap my head around it. You know what I mean? But I wanted to buy like 20 of them. They were like $50 each at the time.
Okay.
So I wanted to buy like 20 of them. And I just I could not understand it. So by the time I understood the blockchain and all that other stuff, it was way too late. It wasn't way too late, but it was in the thousands already.
When everybody start getting like
Yeah.
understanding of it,
Mhm.
yeah, you know how it is when it blows up. Then
Yep. But if had I like understood what he was telling me, because he had explained it a few times to me or tried to, but he's like smart, really smart guy, worked in the Pentagon and stuff like that. Really smart guy. But I couldn't process what that was. Cause even like NFTs and stuff, like if you ask me to explain it,
yeah,
I don't know how to explain it to you, but I know what it is, you know? So it's for me, it's like with that stuff, one of my brothers, like, and actually two of my brothers, they invest. They're doing one. He just matter of fact, he just sent me a screenshot of his is it XRP? Let me see what he sent me. Is it XRP? He just sent me a screenshot.
everybody.
What is that?
Um,
XRP.
That's like the next up and coming one. It's a
yeah, it's
cryptocurrency.
like yeah, it's a Bitcoin. It's similar to Bitcoin.
What?
Yes. So they're all inside of Bitcoin encompassing. It's a cryptocurrency. So there's different ones. There's thousands of them, but you
Yeah,
got
it
to be
is a lot.
careful because some of them are like bullshit. Some are fake. So you gotta be careful. So he puts in $5 a day. He's actually he's in Ethereum.
Okay, Ethereum became big a few years back. Like I
Mhm.
remember when they were talking about that. I know I wanted to try to learn forex, so I had looked into that. But it's a lot to it. It ain't
Forex
just
is about
easy.
fiat currency though, right?
You said what?
Forex isn't about crypto, is it?
I mean, mm,
I think Forex is about fiat, like dollars, like physical dollars, the fiat currency, like pounds, dollars, yen, stuff
yeah,
like that.
well, I mean, it is, but I'm just saying because we talking about crypto and stuff like that. So I'm just saying that's where I went on to as far as like stuff like day trading um or doing the crypto. Like I was trying to learn about all of those. So along with crypto, that's what I really fell into was the forex.
Yeah. So
And I think that go ahead.
specifically with Ethereum, he just puts in that $5 a day. So if you multiply that by 30, that's $150 a month. Is that right?
Yeah, but Ethereum is already high. So
Not
you
really. Ethereum is like what you burn to like if you were it's one of the how do I explain it? Like, okay, like if you were to send me some Bitcoin, you would have to burn some Ethereum to send me the Bitcoin.
no, but what I'm saying is the price of it already, like where it's at right now, where it stands right now, it's like 4,000 something.
Yeah, it's like 4,000, but you can it's not impossible to get there.
Gotcha. I
Think
gotcha.
about what I just said. He only spends he only puts in it $5 a day. He's been doing it for 6 months and already he owns half of an Ethereum. Like if you put in $10 a day or you put in $300, if you put in $300 a month, that would mean within 3 months you should own half of an Ethereum. It doesn't
How
grow
much
that.
are how much are they trading for one?
$4,051.03 right now.
And it
Well, I
is
know
it
one
going
that's
up?
not doing so good that I like is Shibu Inu. Does-
Yeah, you have to look to see. It's really just about a lot of with the theory, with not Ethereum, but with crypto, it's about trying to get in before it hits $1. Like trying to get
Yes,
in.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I haven't really sat down and really like I studied it for a while, like the NFT, like even oh boy, Tory Lanez cracked kind of like this code where he he sold he has an album that he sold as an NFT,
That
and
he
in
made.
less than 3 minutes he made a million. He made it was it went platinum because he sold over 1 million copies of it, and he was selling
Yep.
them for
I
like
remember
$1.
that.
And I
I
wish I would
remember
have
that.
knew that shit.
Yeah, I remember that because I was in like 2021. It was in 2021.
Well, so with the cryptocurrency, you just have to be really careful. You should invest in regular stocks too, stocks with dividends that pay dividends. Because then they'll send you a little check. With the dividends is like the check. And it depends. You got to read up on when they, sometimes it's quarterly, sometimes it's like annually. You know what I'm saying? Or it might be 3 times or uh, it may be like 4 times a year, maybe every 2 months, semi-annually, stuff like that. So, but the ones that pay dividends. But for me, like I think like investing in AI stock will be good. Like the Nvidia shit, a lot of like the medical, like the geno splicing stuff, all of that stuff.
Yeah,
That would be good stuff to invest in. The AI
I agree with you on
technology.
that.
Yep. So start small and then spread your wings. It's never too late. You can't time the market. You know what I mean? It's the same thing for crypto. It's not too late to buy crypto either. You just gotta have the bread. That's it. You don't have to buy like the difference between stocks and cryptocurrency is you don't have to buy a whole Bitcoin. You can buy
Right,
like a
exactly.
fraction of a Bitcoin. You can buy like a sixth of a Bitcoin. They have the machines, you know what I'm saying? And also on Cash App, you can start putting money into it from Cash App. You can put $1 into
Yeah,
it.
that's what it. Yeah, I see that too.
Yep. You could just if you want to put $1, if you want to put $5, if you want to put you got $10 worth of Bitcoin. That's the one beautiful thing about crypto is you don't need a whole share. Like in the stocks, you need to buy the whole share.
Mm. Yeah, I'm fucking with it, but I
Yeah,
ain't
I was
fucking
just.
with it. I
I
don't
don't know.
know
I
too
guess for
much
me,
about it.
yeah, and I was gonna say I didn't at first either, but like I guess why I like Forex so much is because it was instant. Like I didn't have to wait for my money if it was going in a good direction. I can jump out real quick as soon as I see it go up. You get what I'm saying? So I think for me, the long term or whatever like that, I just never really got into that, but wanted to look into it.
Yeah, it's a long game because it's going to go up and
Yeah,
down. And Bitcoin, the reason why Bitcoin is so high is because Bitcoin was one of the first. It is actually the first cryptocurrency, but there's other cryptocurrencies that's way more than Bitcoin. There was a few like a couple of years ago I was looking at. Let me see.
but I think like you said, it's so many of them that it's always good to just do your research.
Yep.
So making sure they're legit, and then like the potential, the protection of what it might be, and all of that. Just doing your due diligence like that.
Yeah. So I would look at the top. You know how they have like the Nasdaq? I would just look at the
Yes.
top 10 or even the top, maybe the top 10 cryptos or the top 15 even. Look into those and just start investing in those. And the only difference with crypto versus stocks are like 9 or was it 10 to 5? Is it 9 to 5 or 10 to 5? I think it's 10 to 5. 10 to 4, 10 to 5. And then Bitcoins is 24/7. Just don't get emotional over it. Like when you're trading and stuff, you can't be emotional. You got to be able to watch like the shit dip and then make a decision whether you're gonna stay in.
Yeah.
Or, yep.
You're right. You are definitely right about that.
Yep. See the top. Let's see: Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP. I might get myself into XRP right now while it's like $3.26 a share
That's
or
not bad.
a coin. Excuse me. Tether is
Yeah.
$1. BNB is $805.
Hey, I'm up here
Solana, I think
talking.
is huh?
Hey, what's
We ain't
what's
heard nothing you said.
XRP? I know it. I'm up here like, what's XRP? What's XRP? And Chaz instead of talking, I'm like, damn, I'm on mute.
XRP is a digital currency and payment network created to provide fast, low-cost international transactions with end-to-end visibility. Think about you can use XRP to send a Bitcoin from yourself to me or vice versa.
I got so XRP is like the transport of the
Right.
Bitcoin
It's
itself.
like it's like how you transact the I don't know the technical thing for it,
A
but
digital asset. Just a digital
um
asset.
Ethereum is the same way. You can use Ethereum to send like every one of them have their own like what they use. I think Solana is the same too. Solana, you can use Solana to send, I think let me see. Is it I know you can use Solana
What's
for
what's the best what's the best app to get into this? Because you know what?
there's a
I
lot
need
of
to know
them.
somebody that get into that shit and just show me like day one. Nigga, get this app, how to look at it, how to understand it.
I
That's
use
like
Market Cap. Is it Market Cap? I can't remember. There's no
It's a
best.
lot of
There's just
yeah, I was gonna say it's a lot of them out there.
I use is it CoinWatch? I can't remember. Let me see, because some of them I have already logins. CoinWatch,
But Free was
Coinbase.
asking what is so it says XRP primary purpose is to facilitate fast and affordable cross-border payments, making it particularly useful for banks and financial institutions.
Yeah, it's like a payment. It's like a payment system. Basically,
It's a
Hmm.
like you could
it's a
send, you could transfer money. If you would burn through XRP for that.
I got this like
I don't know how to explain it well. I'm sorry, but like I
it's like a
understand it. I
PayPal
just don't know how to
gateway.
explain it well.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got you.
Yeah, because it's
It's a
saying it.
payment gateway.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
it's
I got you.
yeah.
Like how when you do a pay, it's pretty much like a PayPal. Think of it like
Exactly.
as a crypto PayPal. Like
Got
if
you.
you were to
Yeah, that's
send money to me, you're sending it through. You're using something, but they're gonna charge you a fee for that.
right.
Yeah. Yeah, Coinbase is a good one to just bro. You just gotta just start going in there and just looking and figuring this shit out for yourself, bro. Like I'm not trying to be funny, but like really because like the investing thing is like a preference, bro. You know what I mean? That's why there's so many different options. It's a preference. Like when I first started like investing, I was investing in Build-A-Bear, that company that does Build-A-Bear.
That's
Uh-huh.
the one that did the music back then, right? Oh no, that's Bear Shirt. Never mind. Never mind. That's the other one.
Yeah.
Build a
What
Bear
what
is actually building the bears.
Yeah, the one remember
I
you could
got
go
you.
to the mall and they had like the little bear and you could make your own
You can put
bear.
it together.
You can put
Yeah.
it together and stuff. You got the eyes, they'll sew it on and do all the stuff like that.
I was watching something with investing. The dude said he invests. I forgot the type that it's called, but it's product that most people use that's on like government assistance. So like
What is it
when
called?
I'm not sure what the group called, but it's mostly
Oh, okay.
product that people would buy that's like getting WIC, food stamps and stuff like that, but it goes up in the beginning of the month. In the other half of the month, it'll go down. So they in the other half of the month, they invest in those stocks. And at the beginning of the month, when they go up, they sell them. And it's like, because every month bitches get those checks. So at
Hmm.
grocery store,
Hmm.
these are high items that people buy. So he's
Gotcha.
like, he just invest in that, but it's a list. I forgot what that shit was called. I was like, that sounds like it makes sense.
But
Like,
see, free. That's the way. Like you. My thing about investing, bro, is invest in shit that relates to you. So something may not, but like shit that you use. If you rock Nike, invest in Nike. If you rock Gucci or some shit, invest in the group.
They
I
even
forget.
have video, like gaming stuff, the gaming ones as
Invest in
well.
Capcom, invest in Sony stock, invest in like there's Sony stock, there's like I have a bunch of stocks that I have like saved. I gotta go back and look and see how they're doing.
I
So
need,
just
I,
invest in shit that you relate to until like you decide, okay, I'm a I'm gonna go ahead and you know what I'm
what's
saying?
the
I know
best,
what I'm doing. Like, because the more you study this shit, the more you understand. Like the way that everybody invests in stocks and shit is different, bro. Depends
what's
on
the
what you
best
into.
platform to use? What's the best investment? Like these
There's
apps.
no best. There's no best. As far as regular stocks, because stocks and crypto is two different things. So as far as stocks, you
Okay.
can use Merrill Edge, you can use Vanguard. I think one of my brothers have Vanguard. I like Merrill. You know what I'm saying? The market cap has to be a certain amount before you so you can't like get into like penny stocks or anything with like those companies. But then there's like other things like Robinhood. I know a lot of people use Robinhood, but
Yeah, a lot of
Robinhood,
people use Robinhood, but it has its cons as well.
I don't think Robinhood personally holds shares. Like I don't think it holds shares and stuff. Like you can use Cash App to start putting money into like crypto and stuff also. On the Cash App you can invest
Okay,
in crypto on there too. So
but when I
there's
get ready to say I want to invest in crypto, Where would I
Mhm.
go at to do that? That's what I'm saying.
Well, that's what I'm trying to
What?
tell you. You can start on Cash App. You can invest in Bitcoin on Cash App.
But what I'm saying, so is this gonna be in my Cash App account?
Well, it's not. Well, you can put your Bitcoin wallet on your Cash App account.
What happened? What is? I can't really hear. It's a lot of noise. What happened?
Yo, Free, you got something going on over there.
It sounds like he in the
Yeah, I
freezer.
am being ice. Yeah, bear with me. 5 more seconds. 4 more seconds. 3 more seconds. All right. Back in salvation.
So free. Once you become like really good with this shit, like you can get your own crypto wallet where you could house all your stuff. So you can have a crypto wallet online, or you could have one of those crypto wallets that you plug in from Amazon, like you buy from Amazon or someplace, and then like you just like plug it into your thing. You do your business or whatever, and then you unplug it. So you don't keep any of your stuff online. Some people prefer to keep their stuff versus using a wallet online. They have the crypto wallet, like the hard drive that they just keep with them. That's that. You know what I'm saying?
So,
So
Mm-hmm.
what
but
I
what
can
I'm saying is,
I
Uh-huh.
can like, for example, I can give you names of some of the places where people do it, and then I would just say research which one you feel like, read the pros and cons to them or what they offer, and pick out
mhm.
which one you think would be a best fit. So like, you know how they may have Robinhood or Coinbase or Gemini, like look up each of those individual platforms and just see which one may offer the better benefits for you starting
Yeah,
out.
that's a personal thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's a
See
like
now
I
that
have
But
a
that's what
I
I'm
think
at.
he's saying like giving like somewhere to start, like even the names are just, you get what I'm saying, like somewhere to start at, and he
Right,
just do his research.
I would
right.
say the
That's what I was
easiest one
saying.
is Cash App. The easiest one to do is Cash App. Because literally when you go, let me see, let me go back.
See, that's why I'm confused because you said using Cash App, and I don't understand. Like if
You
I
got
take
Cash
So
App
money,
on your
I think
you got Cash App
I
on your
think
yeah.
okay, go to your Cash App, go to the first page on your Cash App where it has your cash balance, and then it says paychecks, and then it says explore.
You can hear me?
Yeah, you see
yeah.
where it says explore,
Hold
and it
on.
has
Let me actually.
savings, borrow, Bitcoin, stocks.
Uh-uh. I see. Hold on.
So wherever your balance is at, that front, like at the bottom, just click on the one that looks like the little bank, the little house, the little bank
Okay,
house.
yeah, all right, yeah, I got you. Savings,
Right.
borrow, Bitcoin.
See right there. So you could start putting money. You could start buying Bitcoin. You could literally like put $1, $10, $20, $50, $100, or another denomination. So you could start off with $1 and take your dollar and put it into Bitcoin. You could literally
Okay.
start like that.
See, on there it'll tell you like what Bitcoin is and all that, it'll break it down. But I think starting out, just first understanding what is cryptocurrency.
Cryptocurrency,
You see what I'm
right?
saying? And then how to, what does it mean to trade it and all that? And then go pick the site where you feel like a platform you would want to take a chance on trading and doing all this stuff at first.
Right.
So
So like
yeah.
Bitcoin is the number one coin right now. It's the first cryptocurrency ever invented, right? Ever created. So people tend to confuse Bitcoin with cryptocurrency. Cryptocurrency is the name for all of them. XRP,
Hmm.
Solana, Ethereum, all of them. Those are Bitcoin. They're all cryptocurrencies, right? So they're different from stocks because they're digital assets. They're digital currency. So,
But
and
see,
then
that's why I was saying get the understanding of cryptocurrency first. And then that way everything else will start to make sense. So like when you
right.
say in Bitcoin, you know what I'm saying, you'll have a better understanding of that, and what all that entails.
Yeah, understanding the market cap and stuff like that. Understanding, like, you know what I mean? because it's people that made millions of dollars and stuff. But you got to know Cardano is another good one too. That's another one I've been hearing that, and it's not even at $1 yet. It's close, but it's not at $1 yet. So next year is when I'm gonna actually. There's people that know a lot about cryptocurrency that's in the space. You know what I mean? I'm still fairly green to it in a way, but I can get caught up real quick because I have two brothers that like really focus on crypto and then stocks and stuff like that. I'm very familiar with stocks. I don't invest or pay attention to it as much, but next year I'm really like gonna be laser focused on investing in crypto and stocks at the same time. Because stocks and crypto, this is like the long game. This is not like, oh, I'm putting the money in and in a month I'm gonna be rich as shit. This is like I'm putting the money in and then like I'm gonna be ready for retirement, or I'm gonna be like I'm gonna be but for me, I'm gonna be more aggressive about like how I invest and stuff like that. Just putting money here, then taking it out, then putting it here, I'm gonna be really aggressive with it. So that's why a lot of these young boys are like millionaires driving around Lamborghinis and all that shit is because they do crypto.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is a fact.
Yep. You heard about the one Asian kid that stole the crypto? He was stealing crypto thing, and I forgot how much he had stole, but he got like I can't remember. The story was really interesting. Hold on, let me see.
Wait a minute, he stole it?
Huh? He stole. He
You
was
said he
able to
stole it?
steal. He stole a bunch of people's bitcoins. Who stole Bitcoin? Let me see if I can find the story.
And other places in the world, you could trade Bitcoin like any other type of money, right?
Right. But see, I wouldn't like with the Bitcoin and stuff like that free. I would not use Bitcoin until you're ready to take it all out. The reason why is because I'm thinking about like, okay, if I was to use Bitcoin and buy like a car, bro, in like 5 years, I would have lost, like, let's say I took out $40,000 worth of Bitcoin to buy a car, right?
Mm-hmm.
That $40,000 is going to be like times 4 or 5x in like the next 5 years. So I wouldn't even touch the Bitcoin. Like whatever you put in there should be like whatever you can afford to lose, like whatever you can afford to like not even think about. You know what I'm saying? You just put it in there and you leave it in there until like you're ready to like cash out. You see what I'm saying?
Right, gotcha.
Now, if there's a way to like borrow against your Bitcoin, like get a loan against your Bitcoin and shit like that, that would be crazy. That would be actually a crazy. I'd have to look into that.
No, because I know that even on my site, I could set it up where my payment gateway will accept Bitcoin.
Yeah, you can have people pay you in Bitcoin.
Right,
Hell
but
yeah.
I just ain't want to do it because I ain't know nothing about it. Like, well, how would I, you know?
Yeah,
But it automatic calculated.
Bitcoin.
Yeah, it automatic calculated for me. Like
You can even put like on your YouTube is something I might even do. You can even put on your YouTube if somebody gives me 10% of a Bitcoin or a fourth of a Bitcoin or whatever, then I'll fly out to Japan and do a show or some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Hold on. This guy's name is Malone. Hold on. There was a bunch of them, bro.
I always thought them and DiCaprio had the same last name, but it's Carter.
Malone the Lamb. Let me see. Yeah, Malone Lamb stole 200.
So this guy's rich.
Okay, he stole $230 million in Bitcoin.
God damn.
Yeah, it's a
How
lot
he
of
get caught?
smart little niggas, man.
How he get caught?
Man, you can't leave a paper trail, man. The blockchain. You leave a paper
Yeah.
trail.
See, that's what I thought they couldn't do, like trace the activity of the Bitcoin movement.
You can. It's hard, but you can. You gotta just look at it's a paper. It leaves a paper trail. You know what I'm saying? But it was just it was originally like a kind of this underground thing, like, you know what I mean? So
they might have not have been able to see inside the wallet, but they could see that, okay, this one went here.
right,
I got you.
right.
And the way it went there, you
And
stole it
see,
instead
a
of.
lot of this shit wasn't regulated. And so, the government, they had to stick their mouth and their beak in there and try to get involved.
Hey, did they fuck with him though? Did he get locked up for the shit, or he
Oh,
was
hell yeah,
able
he
to?
got locked up for this shit. Hey, hold on. I'll send you this. I like watching this guy, Ray Johnson. This guy is a funny guy. You could try to play it too if you want to, but I like how he does his stories and shit. He's got 18.5 million subscribers. I sent it to you.
Yeah, I can't. I'm on my
Oh, you on your phone?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. But I put the link in the back for I thought she was back there. I thought she was still up here with us, low key. I put the link back there so she could see it. Yeah, he stole $230 million worth of Bitcoin, bro. But yeah, I do got to get back into studying this shit. Because a lot of the coins, you got to be careful with the coins too, Free. You got to be real careful with the coins.
Get you some videos together, man. We can watch them on this shit. Send it to me, and I'll we'll watch it in. Get our game together.
I'll get you some stuff. Like I got a homeboy that got a group. I gotta find his number, but they sit on the phone all day, bro. I wasn't finna sit on the phone all day with no niggas, bro. But they sit on the phone all day and they just go back and forth about what they investing in and shit like that. But they literally be on the phone all day. They don't work.
Damn. Tell them I need them on FreeDaGreen, man. Tell them, come on. Y'all get on the phone. Talk.
Yeah, I'm
talk
gonna try when I start streaming this stuff. I'm gonna try to get him on a. Yeah, he'll come. He'll come. I just gotta invite him. He'll come. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, invite them, man. Tell them to come through and give us some game. I wouldn't mind doing like one day out the week, and it's like y'all, because most people on here gonna be like me, don't know shit about it. So we're gonna take it one day at a time.
I think Aaron O does this shit too, bro. I think Aaron O does they talk about a bunch of that shit, bro, like on his channel. Cause I know he had a you know what? I need to talk to that dude, bro. I need to go up to his thing, and hopefully he does like a panel so I could holler at him about some of that, because he has an investment thing that they started off with. And that shit got like $300,000 or $400,000 in there now from like this. I don't know how much he started off with, but that shit got a lot of money in there, bro. So I need to holler at him. I need to holler at my brother, because my brother don't be taking this shit serious. But my brother got Bitcoins and stuff. He got like full Bitcoins.
Right.
So I've been wanting him to start his channel, but he's like, man, I need another computer, this, that, and the third. And like, he wants to like touch the Bitcoin. I'm like, dude, if you touch that Bitcoin, I'll break your arms, bro. Leave that shit alone. That's not what it's for. Just leave it alone. So
that'd be your retirement money.
mm-hmm.
But that's what I'm gonna do. I just want to find me a long term one, something that I can let sit for about 10 years.
Yeah, put Bitcoin and get you a nice stock. Get you some nice stocks shit going on, bro.
Yeah, I was looking into dividends too.
Yeah, stocks with the dividends and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. And the ones that you can buy back. Because I just keep buying them back for 10 years.
And you know, the ones with the dividends, I think most of them give you an option to either like roll it into the thing. I would just roll it into there, bro. Just look at it as a savings account. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Don't fuck with it.
Yeah, those are the ones I was talking about. Like you could just keep buying back into it.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of cashing out, I just buy back into it in 10 years. After 10 years, I just keep getting the profit off of it.
Yeah, because I have a cousin that he uses my mailing address, he uses my address and shit for his stock shit. So his stuff comes in, he be getting them dividend checks and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you get a couple of nice ones. You put a little bit of money in there, and they show you how to do that online too, on YouTube. You know, before I came to the space, I was actually really looking into a lot of that stuff. I wish I'd have kept up with it, but I even on Discord, I have a bunch of places that talk about the white pages for like the NFTs and all that stuff like that. And there's one guy that like a lot of people are in his group because they check to try to verify if the people are legit, because it's a lot of people that do like the NFTs and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
that are bullshitters, bro. They try to scam people and shit.
I was looking into that NFT shit, like how to make them.
Yeah, you can make that easy, bro. You can go on like Fiverr and shit and get that made. That's easy.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a few with my brand, but don't you have to buy some lithium or Ethereum coin or some shit like that?
No,
Track
Ethereum. You like
Ethereum.
So the
Right.
Ethereum is actually a coin, but you can burn, like you can make the actual coin, and then like the people who makes it, they can put it on there for you. But bro, it'll just sit there and do nothing if like there has to be something behind it. You know what I'm saying? People have to get behind it in order to want it. Then you have to figure out what your market cap's going to be and all of that stuff, bro.
Mm.
Maybe Witch should have open up a room for that shit too. That might be something to get him to open up a different room on the Discord for that.
Yeah.
An investment group or something. Because I knew when I'm ready to like invest in this shit, and when I'm ready to like whatever, I got so many people that's into that. But there's a few people like Aaron O that I want to talk to about that. I want to ask.
Yeah, I just want something I could throw $100 a weekend every week. Put $100 on
do that with Bitcoin, or do it with Ethereum. Just invest in Ethereum. Go to I'm trying to sign back in because I have a whole Google account just specifically for trading. I haven't been in that bitch in a long time though. I ain't gonna hold you. Trying to pull it up now. It won't let me let me see where it's at. Yeah, free, but this type of stuff, there's really no like there's no really like stocks and stuff have been around forever. So there's like the day trading, there's different types of stuff, but the Bitcoin stuff, you really got to just do your homework on that. And I'm not even joking, bro. You could follow somebody's shit, but then you gonna get mad. Okay, so Robinhood is one.
See me, but
Um,
I wouldn't put my money in just one of them. I'm gonna
right,
spread my money around.
right. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, so not just in like even with the 100, some of it going to coins, some of it going to other stocks.
Yep.
Just build up my portfolio.
Yep. You can get a Vanguard account. You can get a Merrill account. Webull. There's all different kinds and Coinbase. And I'm tripping, man, because Coinbase, I should be, because Coinbase used to give you like free coins and stuff like that. Let me sign in. Let's see.
Yeah, my homeboy gave me something. I think he fucked with one called Stash, some shit like that.
Just make sure it's something that like is like, you know what I'm saying? Like even when people give you shit, go do the research on it. And the beautiful thing is, bro, is like you can just go on like YouTube and shit and just look all the stuff up. You don't need to, you know what I'm saying? You can look it up to make sure it's legit. So you don't have to
In about 7 minutes, Chaz, I'm gonna shut this bitch down. Would have been on dead 5 hours. Plus, I got to go to work. Got to
look
go
at
hit the little second job, man.
true. Yeah. I might do that too. If this YouTube shit don't work out for me, bro, I swear I'm gonna just get a second job and just invest all in crypto. Hold on 1 second, bro. I'll be right back.
Uh-huh. Yeah, for the people in the chat, goddamn, we finna get our paper right. Get us some crypto, some dividend, learn about the bears and the bull, all that good shit. Y'all, we gonna get our paper right. So you out there, you just like me. Well, even if you got more paper, you don't know nothing about it. Let's get it right. But y'all make sure y'all tune in right here, August 15th, right about 8 o'clock sharp. We smoking the big 24, the big 2-footer. It's gonna be burning live while we live. Y'all come and join with us. Hey, you may not have the 2-footer, but whatever you got, goddamn it, come smoke with your boy. Even if you don't smoke, come holler at your boy. Chaz, I got the big 2-footer, Chaz.
What a roll, some roll shit?
Yeah,
A word?
yeah, I'm smoking that bitch next week on my birthday, bro.
Oh, nice, bro. Then you gonna be out of this world.
I I got some help, but even though that bitch big, when I on the phone, it don't look that big. But when that bitch came through the mail, I was like, God damn. I've been
Oh,
looking at them look.
hey, you want to hear something funny?
What's that?
I got some Bitcoin. I didn't even know. I think I got like some free Bitcoin a while back, and it's up to like $10 now. So I'm up 96% off
Yeah.
of Coinbase.
And that was the free shit that they gave you.
Yeah. Damn, let me see. How the hell did I don't remember how to get because they give away a certain amount. They give away some shit. Let me see. Where the fuck is it at? They be giving away some shit too. They be giving away like free coins and stuff like that. So I got like all the free shit together. I got like $30 and some free shit because I never put anything into it while I was studying and paying attention to everything. Let me see. I probably had way more, but I hadn't been putting anything into it and I hadn't been paying attention to this shit. Yeah, Coinbase is what I've been using, bro.
And it's easy to get your money off the shit.
Yeah, I don't see any issue with it. I'm looking at it. I don't see any. I think Robinhood is the one that like they had an issue with when Robinhood um when a bunch of people were trying to cash out for I think it was for that what's the game store when that shit when that shit went crazy.
Oh, GameStop.
Yeah, and then they have like a bunch of bunch of groups on Reddit and stuff like that about this shit too, bro. So if you really want to get into this shit, you can just go on Reddit and just start getting into the groups and talking to people in the groups and shit like that, and they'll get you right too. Like I said, I had just been bullshitting with this, bro, but I haven't really been doing much of anything. I guess most of the accounts that I have, they're up, but up 22%, up to 2.73%, up 5.6%. And these are random coins that I got. Let me see. How the hell did I get these coins? Because they used to give out free coins all the time and shit. And that's why I like that. I used to log in every day and get a certain amount of coins and stuff. Exchange.
But Chaz, I'm about to get ready to get the fuck up out of here, man. Let the people know your
All right,
final
bro.
word.
I just came to fellowship with you. You know what I'm saying? So it's all
Hey,
good.
you know I appreciate that every time. You know what I'm saying? Can't get that good wisdom. Yeah, nigga would wonder where Chaz was at.
Yeah, man. I'm here, man. I'm back now, bro. So you know what I'm saying?
Goddamn right, we got to get this shit right.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a message on Discord and then just slide you my number, bro, so you can just hit me up whenever.
All right, for sure, for sure, for sure.
All right, bro, dear. I'm out.
All right, man. Appreciate that,
All right.
Chaz,
Yep.
man.
Yes, sir.
Yo, man, I appreciate everybody coming through, fucking with your boy, man. You know, FreeDaGreen got the game. We're gonna get more content to you. I'm just getting used to flying up to the live and doing my thing, man. Appreciate all who stayed, who came through. Even if you just came through to check through, it's all good. I appreciate it. That's all love, man. And the next time we go live, I'll probably go live tomorrow, play the game again. But I got my little ones. They're supposed to come through tomorrow, so we'll see what the conversation like, man. You know, one day at a time. And don't forget, y'all got to come through when we fire up the big 2-footer. I'm talking about we're gonna see who head get bust first, man. You know, just FreeDaGreen. Remember, man, all of y'all out there, please, please, please smoke responsibly. This your boy Money Maine, CEO of FreeDaGreen. And